Hi there, folks. Man, I've waited for this for 4 days. Gosh, I hate not live streaming every day, but you know, we need more people to be able to help us with all the other things we have to do with the channel in order to get there. But hey, you know, part of the reason we're struggling so much is because we're growing so fast. Doc is here. Yes, Doc is here. Hi there. Thank you. But anyway, I have in another window here. In fact, I am going to just go ahead and pull it over here. That is our current subscriber list, folks. I mean, we hit 50K this last week, and you see, thank you for whoever just joined. Appreciate that. You can see that the numbers just keep going up, and they've been going up at a good steady pace for a while. You see this whole arc here has been fairly steady. As this was about, notice that was about the time of the release, you know, and we had a lot of good update stuff. When was it released? The 15th, was it? What was the date of release? Do you remember?
Yeah, something like that.
And so we had the really fast uptick there, but it hasn't really slowed down a whole bunch. There for a short time we were getting 2,200, 2,300 subscribers per day, and we've settled down to about 900 to 1,000 new people joining today, joining now. So, and then 965. So, you know, it's you guys that make the channel. So it's just me that kind of goes along for the ride. Hey, wrong direction, folks. It went to 65, then it went down to 64. Okay.
Whoops.
Somebody's playing with my mind here. Anyway, I'll move that back off screen. Okay. Question was asked about how Mama Doc's foot is. She's hobbling around a lot better now. She's putting more weight on her heel. Doctor won't let her put weight on the front of her foot because that's part that was injured. And so we, you know, we're getting along okay. A lot of help has been coming in, and from church members and from grandchildren. And this next weekend, our daughter is coming up. Oh, there's a truck running along there. Nice to see that happening in the background. So, never show the count. Live people will mess with you. That's so true. Oh, Vampire Chicken, that's a good comment. Anyway, so today we have a, a lineup that should keep us busy for the next 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, maybe till midnight. I don't know. We'll just keep on going until I feel like quitting, or until somebody hauls me out of the studio.
It's not like Mama's going to show up and haul you out of here.
She might. She might.
I don't think she can. You know.
That's right. She can't. Yes, thanks, Cookie. I appreciate the prayers. Yeah, she. For those of you who weren't in on the storyline, no love for Gloom Cookie. Yes, there's love for Gloom Cookie too. Anyway, so she injured her foot with a tool as she was working in the yard, and that tool was a rather dangerous tool to begin with, and her foot got in the way of it, and it treated her foot just like any other bush. You know, who would have thought? So, yeah, after getting it all sewn up, cleaned up, put back together, she's resting well, and Shan's complaining about Cookie Shan's complaining about her sleep problems, and me being part of the sleep problems she has. Okay. Dixie Normus. That's pull you from the studio. In her condition, she's going to kick my thing I don't talk about. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh gosh, love you guys. It's great. So anyway, so we got a good lineup of things to do today. There's some more nuts to pick up. Oh, come on, get the right key here. Thank you. Oh, my keypad isn't working quite right. It's not keeping my key bindings that I'm used to. So, thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate that. He says, "Hey Doc, love your shirts." Union Millwright. All right, working at conveyors all his life. Plays Satisfactory when I get home. So you do things at work, working with conveyors all your life, and then you come home and you work with conveyors in your playtime. Okay, that's cool. Use some of your methods for his own. Great. Thanks again for your knowledge. Appreciate the compliment there, and of course, gosh, every little bit helps to support the channel, and we will put it to good use. In fact, this last week I put in an order for 3 new monitors. Prior to that week, I put in an order for new boom mics, boom stands for my microphones, and then also have just been ordering miscellaneous items. And of course, we're still sitting in a room that's not 100% sheetrocked, and we need to mud and tape it next. We're getting close. How's the plan for petroleum power? That is coming up very, very soon. So anyway, any support and help for the channel, that is really, really great. I do appreciate any little help. So it's amazing that it's happening like it is. So let's move on. What are we going to do today, Robert? Can you put the list up so I can remind myself what we're going to do?
That's right. The new and improved list.
The new and improved list, yes. The new and improved list.
Let's find it for you. Pete says, gonna say hi, Robert, as everyone says hi to Doc. Also, hi, Doc.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Robert is the other voice.
Hello, everybody.
Robert will show up in the talk. Are you using my account to post, Robert? Or are you using yours?
I'm using yours, yeah.
Okay, so he'll post, and he'll act like me in the chat, because I've got my hand on the controls to play the game, after all. His name is Robert, and Robert is the brawn behind the channel, and I'm the brains. So you know how that goes.
Okay, that's an interesting way of saying it. Sure.
Yeah, he does the heavy lifting. He does, I give him the video, and he does the editing. He keeps things going. He does a lot of the minutia to keep me involved in playing and figuring out what we're going to do next. And then he does a lot of the figuring out what we're going to do next too. So That's pretty cool. I'm kind of entering the basement floor of the factory. Remember, this is where all our spaghetti is.
Oof.
So, I'm gonna fly over
And
all those conveyors.
Thunderhawk
There
says,
we go.
"Yeah, but Garrett where?"
But Garrett, what?
But Garrett where? Yeah,
Okay.
he might be joining us later this afternoon. He is currently taking some university classes, and so he was doing a lot of homework today. So if he's able to get finished up on those, he will be joining us later on. It'll be fun to have him again.
Alrighty. Do we have a list somewhere of things we were planning on doing? I just need a refresher.
Yeah, trying to find it here. Go through this labyrinth of files.
Yeah, it's OCD spaghetti. Okay. Okay, Peter.
It's gonna get worse, but
I'm sure it is. This is spaghetti.
okay.
Spaghetti is relative. That was our spaghetti. It was a lot worse in release 8 before we started this world, and we've got a list. See this list over on the right hand side? I'm going to put it over a dark spot. So we're going to build a freeway to our oil fields. That will be interesting. A freeway and a roadway, in my mind, are different. We have a lot of possibility of getting run over and accidental collisions by our trucks. So, and what Lord did I miss? Hope's Bagels needs an explanation of Garrett. I'll give you that in just a moment. So we're going to do the oil fields. We're going to build a battery bank for plant 1, like we did for. Actually, that should be the second. The first plant we made. We built one for the second plant that we made all at the same time, and we're going to add one to the first one we did. We're going to keep expanding our manifolds to try to fix the ones that are starved. We got to create a motor manifold so we can open up the next tier. We're working on some signage, and if we get all of those things done, we're going to probably go hunt summer sloops and Mercer spheres so we can do. Now, Garrett, while Robert is my oldest son, Garrett is my second oldest son. Now, how did I get damaged?
Do you have the tickets for the Awesome Shop?
I don't.
They're not in the crate where they're supposed to be.
So they might be in the Dimensional Depot.
Oh, okay.
In fact, they'd be one of the last things I think we put in the Dimensional Depot. But yeah, there's 13 in there right now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so you found them? Now, what are you going to go off spending my coupons for?
I wanted to get these solid line patterns. We have the dotted lines for roads. I need the solid lines for the sides.
Oh,
if that's okay.
You want to make things more pretty.
Yes.
Okay. So anyway, Garrett is my second son. Garrett is somewhat of an independent soul.
Go for that extra
He's
purchase.
a writer.
Go awesome.
He's going to school, and he streams on his own channel, a rather obscure channel at this point. He doesn't quite have 50,000 subscribers. Does he have one yet?
Does he have
One subscriber
one?
yet?
Wow.
Like I say, he's just getting started.
Yeah,
okay.
just barely.
Everybody starts with 0.
Yes.
Got that. So yeah, he's just kind of started. He likes the idea of live streaming, and he says when he gets done with his homework, he'll come join us for a while,
And I'll probably stream from his perspective too, which will be fun.
and he usually live streams his view of playing with us in our world here. So that's kind of an interesting way to do. Savage talk. Uh-oh. I better not be too brutal, huh? Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to build a freeway to the oil fields now. The biggest question that I had, Robert, in doing that is... okay, back up. Those trucks can be dangerous. We can literally drop off of here and enter the roadway anywhere along here. Probably ought to do it before this like right in here or something. I don't know.
We can do what?
We can connect the freeway that we're going to build anywhere along here.
Oh, okay. I think farther
Realistically,
down's
see
a better
this-
idea because there's just more space, right?
Just what?
More space next to the freeway.
Next to the roadway here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
find
plan
it
on
out.
building it out here. In fact, this, remember the marker I put in to mark the path of our roadway? Oh, yes.
Okay. By the way,
Maybe we'll go back.
I saw the idea to cut together every time Doc gets run over by a truck. Please look at the timestamp of the video and post it in Discord, and that we'll make sure that happens.
What? Did you just tell everybody?
Nothing. That's okay.
Okay. Oh, golly. You know, one thing that's exciting about having Robert with me and having Garrett with me when he joins is that we're all good friends. As adults, we've had a good, healthy relationship all of our adulthood. So I really, I mean, they might just be, the best friend that I had next door, as well as my sons. So it's great to have them along. All right, so you want to just go ahead and move off. Where do we want to connect is the thing.
Right.
Where do we want to connect to this freeway? This conveyor right here is the marker of where we're going to go with it. So
Right.
we'll deconstruct that as we need to.
So a 30-degree turn is what, we've made a 30-degree turn before.
Right.
And I think veering off at about a 30-degree angle is probably going to be the easiest one to implement.
Okay.
So I guess I just don't know if we veer off a 30-degree, it looks like if we veer off this soon, we're then going to have to turn straight and basically run them parallel to each other for a while.
Uh-huh.
If we do it farther down, basically where this little river is,
Yeah.
I think we can dodge and go straight between, Ooh, even that's not so right. We're going to have to get rid of all of our old building. But yeah, I think this is...
So about right in this area where you and I are.
Yeah. I think this is fine. I have been playing around a little bit in the blueprinter. Wanted to run some things past you. Ideas for the freeway.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go take a look with me.
Oh, sure. Let's run to the blue printer.
Okay.
By the way, I just got run over.
Timestamp, guys.
We're at 51,980. We're going to have a 52K watch
Cool.
for a while. Oh, look at this. Okay, he moved. At least he moved. And the truck knows enough to finish along the trip. Okay, cool. And he ran away. Well, that's a good result.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like them to run away faster. Our grand staircase here. Where are we going?
To the...
Blueprinter, right?
Blueprinter, yeah.
And we have a nifty blueprinter over here. And I'm going to go up here. I'm going to just go all up to our mezzanine level here and look down. So,
Okay.
what you got?
Okay, so there's a couple of different options here. Option one, so the idea, this is just the left-hand side of the road, and this is the median over here on the right, where the number one is.
Uh-huh.
This one just has a hard curb with a yellow line at the edge, which, how about you go around to the left and you can see your other left.
So I'm looking at it from a
Yeah, from the
front
front.
perspective.
There's a solid yellow line, although it's fairly thin on that side and this side. So it is a perfect mirror of each other for both lanes, right?
Right.
The second one, I really like having this embedded, angled curb here, and that's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not mirrored over here, right?
Okay.
So, well, I guess here, let me.
So this would be our median between the freeways, is where the one is?
Yes.
Okay, so we'd have to... Okay. Oh, so you're wanting a hard curb versus a soft curb here?
Yeah. So there's the second one here has a soft curb, and I use the kind of like the half mark here.
Uh-huh.
But again, if I put the half mark over here, it's wider than over there. But it means the two roads are now identical width. This one, just this pattern's a little bit different,
Okay.
right? 3, there's just no pattern. But I wanted to do one thing real quick. And with my new mouse, I can actually use my... how do I do this? How do I do this?
Yeah, he's got a nifty new Logitech mouse that he really likes, and I think I might be adopting that here pretty soon too. You want to tell him the model number of that?
It's the MX Master 3S.
Okay.
And yeah, it's nice. It's got a really nice scroll wheel that I really like. Let's see if it'll let me... I can't even put it there as a helper block. Oh, how do I do this?
You trying to get it to hover up above or something?
I want to build a ramp. No, here. I just put a single foundation beneath, and I should be able to put the ramp on top, right? But no. What
No,
am I saying?
I've just got a kind of a plain Jane Microsoft mouse. So, I've had this kind of a mouse forever. In fact, this Logitech mouse, did I call it a Microsoft mouse? No, Logitech mouse. It's just your plain Jane you get when you're in the office type of thing. So I've never gotten, oops, sorry, stopped looking. Never really got involved with getting any fancy mice like Robert's experimented with.
So Defeated Raider has the G502. I've had the 502 and the 604. I love Logic mice in general, but the 502 and 604 use the same, what's it called, the actual button for the left and right click, that clicker, and both times on both of those mice, the 502 and the 604, the left click has failed on me. And that was the reason why I ended up buying this mice, which uses a little bit different one. And it's still a Logitech, still feels the same. And it has what they call a MagTech clutch, basically, for your scroll wheel. So it's a clicky scroll wheel, but if you scroll quickly, it releases and it scrolls infinitely. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's really interesting clutch mechanism.
Okay, so here's the other option. I embedded the ramp in here, so you have the same side ramp. In fact, we could put the pattern there and there, but then and so it's the same pattern. It looks identical on both sides. Over here you have your median. Over here you have kind of this weird wing that hangs out, and I guess we'd have to put a side thing on there anyway.
Well, yeah, we're going to end up at least putting curbs over there. I mean, walls.
Yeah.
And
So
then of course you have the power lines coming through there too.
yeah.
Now the big question is, would there be a left and a right hand version of this, so that when we put them together, the raised portion over there is double wide?
I think so.
Okay. I guess I'm not really all that thrilled about the. Yeah, thank you. You're putting up some lighting.
Yeah.
I'm not really thrilled about the ramps on either side, so I kind of like the left side of number 2.
Okay, so you're not super concerned. You don't like this one on the right either, or you don't like it on the left?
Or the right.
Okay, so how about we just go with number 1 then, and we just have a hard curb here?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And if we want to even raise that a little higher, so that it becomes, so we don't have to actually put the Jersey barriers on the right hand side too, as well as that, we could do that as well also.
Okay. The part of the reason why is I really liked using, if you look at the customizer under materials, the coated concrete foundation, it's a much lighter tint, and I really wanted this to have the coated concrete, but we have to have plastic first for it. So later on we could turn this into coated concrete, which gives us more, a lot closer to this tone that's on the side of the bricks here.
Right.
On
So
the
we
top.
can leave the road asphalt and leave our median concrete colored.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I can go for that. Then we can modify the blueprint, and then go along and modify all the other freeways that we've used with it.
Okay. So we're gonna go with number 1.
Yeah, let's just go with number 1.
Okie doke. Very good. And then we can just create a right and a left version of this. So, yeah, our freeway is going to have 2 lanes going both directions. Now, we don't have any pedestrian lane, or maybe that's what this is right here. Do you like having the half hash, or do you like having just the line?
The normal width of our thing is the full. We normally have a 3-block width, correct? So
Yes.
the center is the one width, and then you've got the half block on, half markings on the left and half markings on the right. I think I'd rather just have the stripes.
Just have the stripes?
Right. I think I'd rather just have the stripes.
Just have the stripes?
Yeah.
And then we not use factory carts along here, or do factory carts have to be on the shoulder with, with some shoulder mechanism we build
Yeah,
out
we
here?
can put some sort of a shoulder mechanism if we want a factory cart to run along there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that we're going to run factory carts along the freeway, though.
Why not? That sounds dangerous and fun.
Well, unless we want to do some racing.
Factory cart racing?
Factory cart.
Okay. And then this we can just get rid of.
Yeah, get rid of the numbers. And so then you're going to make a right and a left hand of this, and then we're going to try to duplicate this in our 30-degree turns.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
That's going to be interesting.
Man.
Now, the whole thing about this is that we're playing with the idea of a freeway, which gives us room between the two sides to do other things along the way. Now, other things along the way might be a bicycle lane. We have bicycles in this game, don't we? Okay.
No. I'm sorry. We don't need any cyclists in this world.
We don't need any cyclists in this world. We don't have other pedestrians either, do we?
Perfect.
Unless it's just me walking around and getting run over by trucks.
We don't need any more pedestrians.
Right. Okay. So you saved this one, Robert?
I'm working on it.
Okie dokie.
And so we have, so unfortunately when we created their categories, we had a category for road and then a bunch of stuff underneath it. Should we create a new category for freeway?
No, it's just a road. Just a different type of road.
Okay, so then we'll put it under asphalt. We'll just call it a straight freeway.
Okay. And then we got straight freeway right hand, straight freeway left hand. Or do we just reverse this when we want the other side? Because if this is...
Oh, we just reverse it, yeah.
Yeah, this one should be able to just be reversed. Now, the left hand and right hand... left hand and right hand turns are going to be quite something else, I'm sure.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to try to do because our 10-degree turns will be too sharp to do them fully that way.
Okay.
Jacob says other things along the line as preparation for trains. Okay, let's clear the designer and let's see if we can build a turn. Question mark?
Yes, turn. Let's see what this idea does to our 30 degree turns.
I don't think we can do it inside of here because we're using up the entire thing
for a 30 degree.
For a 30-degree turn. So I think we have to do it manually for now.
Either that or we need to go to our world where we've got unlimited things unlocked but that's for another video.
And cheat a little bit?
And cheat a little bit.
Okay. Well, let's at least use these and then we'll go do some stuff manually, right?
Coffee Stain is really quite unkind, should I say, in only giving us a 4x4 and making us unlock the 5x5 and the 6x6.
Yeah.
That's, we can call that unkind to be nice about it.
And in fact, the Ada mocks us if we can't fit everything in a 4x4.
Exactly. And then makes Ada mock us, Okay, should we really vote them up for the, what do they call it, something of the year award?
The Game of the Year award or whatever.
Yeah. Should we vote them up or vote them down for that feature, lack of thereof? We're all pulling for terraforming in the next one so we can get rid of those mountains, right?
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. But
I don't think that'll happen either. I think that's just Part of the game that'll stay. So,
Yeah.
okay. So you put up some lights here so we can blueprint to our heart's content day and night.
Yeah, but I think we're gonna. I think it's time to just go start building because we can't really do turns in here. So.
Ooh, yeah. Let's go start building. Fun.
Okay. Now,
let's go do it.
Instead of trying to do a 30-degree offshoot from here, which might just be a little too difficult to try to do, we can always just do a 90-degree T junction.
Exactly. We can just do it a T like we did with our Criterium miner, with our Criterium mine there and Criterium truck station.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, what results have we had on our voting? You know, we want to name the main truck station here. We're talking about naming this truck station. That's correct, right? We're naming this truck station first.
Yes.
So
this is a members only activity.
Yeah. If you're a member and you haven't been over to the Discord to vote, put in your votes because we would love to announce it soon, and then put a big name up here, probably right on this panel here, telling which station it is. So. All right, let's go figure out where we want to branch out. I'm going to walk over here so I don't get run over again. Or maybe I should have just deliberately walked in front of it. Oh, okay. So, are we going to reroute our see, they have no regard for whether you're here or not.
Market? Okay.
Okay, so yes.
Here?
It could tee off right straight down here. You see where the conveyor is. So yes, this is where we had talked about going.
Okay. I'm just doing this just to make it a little bit easier to build.
Okay.
But you have the blueprint.
All right.
Oh, you stupid
let me
creature.
use the blueprint.
Get away.
A stupid creature.
I was here first and it walked underneath me. Get out of here.
So what's the SVVWSV?
That was me just saving something real quick that doesn't need to be talked about.
So under road, we have straight freeway.
Yep. Now, you should be able to put it on top of that foundation I put, and it should be at the right level.
A player is in the way.
Add a sidewalk, no civil engineering on staff. We will be adding a sidewalks later, but yeah.
Sidewalks, there's no pedestrians.
Yeah, and the only people walking walk directly on the roads where they can get run over.
Isn't that the way it's supposed to be? Robert, is this where it's supposed to be?
Nope. Okay, go stand so that the foundations that I built are right in front of you.
Okay. And?
Okay.
It's supposed to be right next to it?
No, on top of it. There you go.
Just, okay.
On top of it.
Yeah.
Yep. And closer to you, and then press... Yeah, you can press H now, and we can nudge it into place.
All right, I'm going to get back so I can see. Okay. Where are we nudging?
Nudging it closer to you. Okay, and I'm going to take out this barrier right here.
Yeah,
and
take
you
out
want
those
that
barriers
corner?
so we can see.
You know what? No, we want the corner to hit here. So, to the right.
That way?
Closer to you. There you go. Keep going. Very good. Perfect. Nope, back by one. There you go.
To see, I can't see it on my screen. If you
Right.
look on my screen, I can't tell where you're putting it.
Because you're staring at an angle on.
Okay.
Okay. Now, can you turn 90 degrees to the road?
Can I turn?
No. Turn so your body is perpendicular to the road. There you go. And now towards you by one. Press down. There we go. I think that should be perfect.
All right.
There we go.
That takes one healthy amount of... Okay, so how do I get this off of my screen?
There we go.
I didn't get run over. I missed it. Okay.
There we go.
All right. I'm...
Okay. Now, I think you should just be able to walk forward
And just keep on attaching.
keep attaching them.
Alrighty, let's see.
Yeah.
Right like that.
Oh boy. Actually, you know what? We might not have enough room. So, yeah, go ahead and place that one, and I want to measure, see how much space we have after you place that one.
Okay. After I place the next one.
Yeah, so go ahead and put one down. Hey, welcome. David Wright Sometimes just became a member. Thank you very
Alrighty.
much.
Thank you, Dave. Vid writes sometime. You know, we could almost slip in another name. Garrett writes sometimes. Sometimes Garrett is off and on when it gets writer's block. He just doesn't write for a while.
Yeah.
Which is kind of normal. Creative username. Hi. Thanks for joining.
You can click R to set the blueprint attach. Let's try that.
Blueprint snap. What?
It says you can click R to set it to blueprint attaching or snapping. So
Interesting,
open
okay.
up the blueprint. And you can press R and see if it will snap
Build
to this
mode
blueprint.
group blueprint. No, it's not snapping.
Oh, there you go. It snapped to the blueprint. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm afraid of, if you can, yeah, do one more. Perfect. There we go. Is from here to the rock right there. We do not have enough space there.
Yeah, we needed to be farther over to the left.
Okay. So guess what?
We deconstruct. We start all over. Don't deconstruct it out from under me. Thanks. I knew he was going to do that, didn't I? I just knew, didn't I?
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be tight.
Well, it doesn't have to be. I mean, we can start. Let's start over the edge.
I think we can go to here because I'm looking up in front of us here too. We don't have a whole bunch of space.
Well, I think we can go clear over to where I'm at and go for quite a ways before we put a right-hand turn into it and start going to the right.
Yeah, but we have to have room for sidewalks and stuff like that too. So I mean,
Who want? Really, you want sidewalks? Okay, I'll give you one more.
so
One
you're
more
gonna go.
side thing.
So you're gonna
Start
go
right
to
here.
where I said, right?
That's not where you said. You said two more over.
Yeah, we're just here.
Yeah, no, not where you said over here. Where I'm at.
Fine, fine.
Yeah.
And if it's wrong again, it's all your fault.
Yep. Of course, it'll be my fault because you'll blame me. Right?
Okay, 1, 2. Oh, hey, will you get out of my face? I can't see. Your blueprints in my face. Okay, there you go. Now you have helper
Okay,
blocks.
taking deep breaths here.
Okay.
Man. Oh, it's totally
It's
rotated.
rotated,
That's
yep.
why. You can't tell. A lot of times you can't even tell what you're working with because it's so big.
Nope. There.
Okay. Now is it...
Now you need
It's
to go to
not
the
right.
right by a long shot.
Okay, I'm going to just move myself to the right.
Yep.
Come on.
Getting this first one is hard. Oh, you're in build mode blueprint at the point, so press R to go back to normal. There we go.
There
That
we
might be a little bit
go.
easier. Now,
Okay.
you want to be standing right in front of those helper blocks that I built. Okay, so can you move yourself so you are on top, right in front of those helper blocks, and look at the helper blocks with your mouse. There you go. You don't have to look at the edge. Look at the center of the helper block. There we go. Now scroll your mouse until you have the side on the right side.
Got
There
it.
we go. Now press H.
We'll go ahead
and we can
just
nudge.
do that. And
Yep.
can you...
There, that's
I'm
good. Now to the
against it
right.
now. Tell me if
One
it's...
more. There. I
Right
think that's
there?
perfect.
Okay.
There we go.
With something this big, it seems like you deliberately have to have a second person watching.
Yeah, and once we get the hover pack, it'll be a whole lot easier. So now you should be able to hop up on the median and turn blueprints, snapping on, and nice. Cool. And I think
Okay,
one more.
One more? Do you think we can get one more in there before we have to start turning?
Yeah.
So, my proposal then is that that anytime we have a turn, that we do the outside part of the turn first and then conform the inside next. So in this case, we're making a turn to the right, so we'll do this side of the turn first, and then we'll figure out, we'll start putting in the straight for the other side, and start putting in the turn for the other side, and then figure out how to get the right hand turn in there.
Would you mind putting in the other side of the freeway over here?
Not at all. I will go do that right now. Now, are we going to want to modify just this last brick, this last block here, to be a kind of a, no, we won't, because we'll just leave that. Okay, I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah, we might do something weird. Yeah. Well,
I'm thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
how dare you?
How dare me think out loud? Okay, there we go.
I'm a
And
bit
turn it.
worried with the current technique that we used before. Well, and shift to the right by like 3/4 of a block. There, good.
Yep. I was being able to see that one effectively.
Good.
Actually. And I want that moved.
Wilberforce says, "Congratulations on 50K, Doc."
All right, now
You're stuck
now
on
my
that curb.
keypad. I'm stuck on against something. Okay.
You're just stuck against the curb. There you go.
Okay. What was that?
I was trying to get out of your way and I got run over by a truck.
You did what?
I got run over by a truck.
Okay, mark it.
Nope. It wasn't on camera. Didn't happen.
Was it on camera? And we have an announcement to make, folks.
What?
We have an announcement to make.
Oh.
We just hit 52,000 subscribers. That's incredible. Pinch me. Is this really happening? Is this really real? I just love it. That's great. I'll just keep on doing this forever if that is going to be the case.
Yeah.
I mean, if it weren't for subscribers, there'd be no reason to do this, right?
Yep.
Okay, you might need to start. Well, I'm entirely using construction materials from the Dimensional Depot.
Okay, so open up your inventory for a second and uncheck take from inventory before depot. Well, no, it should take from inventory after depot, right? Huh. Oh, I knew this was going to happen.
That we'd not have enough materials.
Yeah, here, take those. I'm going to go load up.
Okay.
I know, Dobbs, I made the overlay last week. The overlay said 45K. I made that last week.
Yeah, we've been growing at about just under 1,000 per day.
Yeah.
So, I mean, last week the we were at 45K, but this week we're at 52. So,
Okay. Let's see.
And this is way cool. I'm just waiting for the dimensional depot to fill up, and then
Well, pick up the concrete I dropped for you.
I'm just gonna wait for the 2 more that I need,
God.
and I'm gonna click this.
There's
And then,
like 700 right there next to you. Pick up
I
what's
know.
right there.
just
Good
be
pick.
patient.
There you
Man,
go.
you are so impatient.
And Wilbur, we published the first video like the last day of January, or the first day of February,
Yep.
something like that. Yeah.
Yep. It was the last day of January, actually.
Yeah, we've been very, very lucky and very blessed to have so many people who decided that they wanted to have some fun with us.
Yep.
So, okay, it's concrete and iron rods, right? That are the big deal.
It
This?
was just concrete.
Really?
At least I wasn't having any problem with anything else.
You're right.
So
Iron
I'm
plates. That's the other thing.
I'm going to bring up the blueprint for the 30-degree right turn
Okay.
and see. Okie dokie, how is this attaching?
Creative username says, I first came across Doc on YouTube Shorts when I started my first Satisfactory run with my friends. It was when we were talking about the difference between a manifold and a load balancer. I was shocked when it came up on YouTube Shorts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Google's a little bit scary, and I always wonder. Oh, you think we can actually use our blueprint for this?
I'm thinking so.
Yeah, okay. Towards you by one more tick.
That way?
Why is it? It's not one.
All
to
it has
line
to do is match
yes,
up on
that's
that.
correct.
Okay. So yes, I'm thinking we can, just do the turn, and then we'll figure out how to build this raised part for the
Here.
turn.
Pick up these iron plates if you would.
Okay. First off, there we go. Pick up these iron plates and. Okay.
I filled my.
Yeah, you filled your inventory, obviously.
Okaya says, "Hey, I've watched all your shorts and figured I should stop by the stream. Congrats on 50K."
Thanks. And thanks, Gloom Cookie. Appreciate the extra little effort there on your parts. Really, really do.
So it looks like this. If we leave it right here, just at 30 degrees, we might barely get clicked by that rock formation over there. If you want to go take a look at it. Oh, this is so silly.
Barely.
Barely.
If at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put another 30 degree in there, and then let's work on building the right-hand side.
You want to do another 30?
Yeah, let's do another 30 just to get us going the right direction.
Okay. So I'm a little bit worried about this, what this turn will look like on the inside. It looks a little bit too sharp.
Yeah, well, we're just going to have to... This has to be a couple wide for, future plans. So,
I mean,
we'll have to figure it out.
that's the angle.
And we got a little open spot here that we need to fill.
Yeah. I haven't finished up. Are you okay with this angle still with how sharp it's going to be on the inside?
Yes,
Okay.
totally. And I'll go ahead and put another 30 on here then.
Oof.
Oof.
Okay. This is definitely us trying something for the first time here.
Yep. Okay. And we're just
Okay.
going to delete the outer
Yeah.
rails at this point. That is a nice turn. That is a really nice turn. You know, if we're
Out
just going to
there.
put the yellow line over here, we just ought to put the yellow line along this instead of the guardrails.
Yes, I agree.
And why don't you just let me take down the guardrails then, instead of just leaving behind the boxes? Just tell me where they need to be
Yeah.
removed. Okay. I think this can go straight for
Yeah.
quite some time now.
This isn't working.
What's not working?
Okay, let's look on the right-hand side and figure out how this lane works. Okay. We gotta put in something funky right there to make that work.
Uh-huh.
How does this right lane work?
Okay, what did you... This is just the straight piece, right? And then you tried to put in a right turn?
I put in nothing. So with how fast this is turning left, it crunches in this inside corner. This inside corner can't turn fast enough because this angle right here
Okay.
of
Okay, so what has to happen, you know, what has to happen physics-wise is because they're both equal, the inside turn of the 30 degree is much less gradual than the outside. The right hand turn has to start earlier. So realistically, what I should not have done is I should not have created the last block forward before we started turning the right hand one.
okay, so you want the two roads to separate in order to make their 30-degree turns.
Exactly. They're going to have to. And basically, I've made a 60-degree turn out here on the right-hand side.
Okay.
So basically, I need to put this in blueprint mode and get rid of this last blueprint piece we put in here. There we go. And go ahead and remove your other things that you put in there that we were working on. Okay.
And Wesley Conan says, congratulations on 50K.
Thanks, Wesley. Hopefully next week we'll just... Okay, does that get us to where we've...
Kind of.
where we've just got the turns in there? Almost went too far to get that one. Okay, so the straight goes this far, and then we started putting the turns in, and I've put in...
Okay.
Should have put in 2 turns.
I took out the one turn because I'd added a bunch of extra stuff that had to be taken out that I couldn't tell where it was. So
Okay.
I had to put the second one back in.
I can put the second one back in?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okie dokie.
So Leonard Guts, we're actually using catwalks. What we did is we used catwalks to make a blueprint of it. What's happening now is that instead of making a 3 or 4 foundation wide turn, we're making an 8 foundation wide turn, which makes the catwalk's 10-degree turn too sharp. So what Doc and I have just figured out is we're going to separate the 2 lanes and have these be 2 different turns where the inside lane turns just slightly before the outside lane, right? So it's going to be it'll be interesting, but yeah, as we see Doc putting in this next one, we'll see him put it in, and it will have used the catwalks to get everything lined up properly, but you won't actually see any catwalks.
Okay, 30-degree right turn. Why is it looking like it's turning left?
It's not.
I can't get it to go in the... What is in back of me?
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, do you see up on the screen, Robert?
Yeah, I'm looking.
This placement, it's a build mode blueprint, and I
Okay,
can't
so
get
press
it.
R.
I'm in build mode blueprint already.
There you go. Build mode default. That's what you want.
Okay.
There you go.
I thought build mode blueprint would allow it to snap better, but obviously not.
And to the right, but like 3 ticks.
Well, yeah, I put it in H mode and I knocked it this far and then it just stopped moving.
Okay, so you've hit your limit for that.
I guess so. Okay, 30-degree right turn. Let's see if we can get this.
Okay. Pretty
How
close.
close am I?
Pretty close. Press H.
Okay.
Okay, and back towards you. Again. Okay, that should be it.
That looks like it's
That's
good
it.
on the edge.
Yep.
Yeah, it's right on the edge. Good. And place it.
So, getting these to merge back together when they're staggered in the turn is going to be a little bit interesting.
It will be.
Because I
Yes.
put in the first turn here, and that's just going to put them pretty far apart.
It will.
So,
Then
maybe I need to put a straight in here, and then... Yeah, how about I attach a straight on this one?
if anything, I should have put in a straight on mine. Because what will happen is the outside part of that turn will be much larger and broader than the inside of my turn.
Okay, but that's only if we both start turning at the same time. I started turning a whole grid before you, right?
Well, and if you put the second 30-degree turn in there, they'll eventually come together, but I'm not sure at what point. But anyway, we do want the middle, the middle rising part to fill the rest of this turn. So go ahead and build your second turn there.
Elena Critic says, wow, is building roads always so painful? To not snap?
Yeah.
Yeah. Part of it is just developing the right blueprints to do it. Once we figure it out one time, then it'll be so much easier after this.
Yep. And so much easier to figure out.
Ryba25, can you add me on Discord? How about, you can join our Discord channel and you can chat with us there. Okay, we read that all the time, okay? Ty, the bearded guy, has been jumping in and out of meetings all day, trying to catch the stream. Meeting days are the best, aren't they, Dad?
Yep. Meeting days are best for sloughing things. Yep. Okay. Okay, freeway straight. Okay, put an H on that.
No, you gotta rotate it. So undo the H and rotate first.
So all right, there we go.
Yep.
Now the H.
And move it to the right. Nope, other right.
Yeah. Can't ever figure out which way the arrow key is really going to move it. Too far. Didn't have it close enough.
Creative username says, time to add a crazy chicane and then do truck racing.
Man after my own heart. Okay, that adds a straight in there.
Very nice. I think I want to put a straight on this one. How close am I if I do this and then turn? Like, maybe I only need to, like, remove one row here, one row.
Why would you be removing a row at all?
Well, so that gets me too close.
Yes, it does.
So I think I need to remove.
Remove the straight.
I think I'll need to remove like one or two foundations of the straight.
That could be.
So.
And
Dang it.
please don't do it when I'm under. You are an OSHA violation ready to happen. That's crazy.
Oh. And Thundercats392 says, hello, Doc. Watching from Oxford again.
Oxford, all right.
Yeah, I remember you. Okay.
Yeah, we get on in the morning so we can make sure that we're not doing it in the middle of the night for European East Asian folks.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that there so we kind of know where I want it to end up. And yep, we gotta do one more. You know, if I remove too many of these, I'm gonna start proving you right.
Mm-hmm. It's the engineer in me.
You know? Or not.
Perfect, huh?
Yeah, so I used basically 2 tiles. We're gonna have to do a little bit of.
So you remove 2
filling here.
tiles to get it back?
Yeah.
So when we want to make a 60-degree turn, which is what we did on the outside over here, you had to put in a straight and remove 2 tiles? And then keep turning?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, we might be able to avoid that a little bit if in the outside we don't do a full 4 extension. If on yours we only do like a 2 extension on the outside.
2 extension.
Or you did a full extra straight here that the inside didn't do. If your extra straight only does 2 instead of 4, we might then meet up a little bit, right?
Might meet up quicker.
Might meet up quicker, yeah. Okay. Now we gotta figure out this mess right here.
The median mess?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you are very capable of doing that.
Oh, okay. You just want to continue on then?
I'm just going to go ahead and keep building straights here.
Okay. Somebody said they just had to refresh the browser. Yeah, unfortunately, we are streaming using Starlink, and so right now it is a little bit spotty sometimes. If you do have a freeze or things starting to choppy, go ahead and refresh. Let us know if things get really bad. But yeah, we'll hopefully improve over time.
Yeah, Starlink has a reputation for improving over time as it zeroes in on what the needs are in the various places.
And as we continue to chop down trees.
Yes. We are in a very, very treed property here. We did chop down most of the trees, and it says that we're it says that we're clear of all of things obstructing, but that doesn't mean you always get a satellite in the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
Now, Robert, when I scoped out the path, you'll notice over here the conveyor going underneath our stairway to heaven here.
Right, right.
But we could just as easily go out to the right and then
go over the ocean.
Hook left.
I have to say, going underneath looks so much cooler.
Okay, so
we'd have to
redo our stairway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'd rather redo the stairway. Maybe start one blueprint sooner till to hit that turn.
I hit the turn 1 blueprint sooner. Okay,
Yeah.
take out the one that I just put in.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. There it is. And do you want me turning left first, or do you want to control the left turn?
No, you turn left. You'll be on the inside. I think doing the inside first is a little bit easier.
Okay. So now I'm doing a left 30-degree turn. Okay, I am going to H it at that point.
You're going to H it, huh?
Yep, I'm going to H it.
Okay.
Okay, and it's not moving. Okay, making a left-hand turn. Hi. Speak. I am, and they're going to be able to hear you. This is my shy granddaughter bringing a lunch for me.
Hello.
Thank you. Appreciate that so much. Now, and so I wasn't paying attention what I was doing, and I just plopped it in place rather than putting an H so I nudge it. Okay, left turn. Get it close.
So Gloom Cookie says, by the way, fun fact, NASA keeps a monitoring station in Australia because it's one part of a 3-receiver assembly that can pick up any transmission coming to Earth.
Okay.
Cool. They only need 3 to cover the whole planet. We have a bunch of people saying hello to Emmeline, so we'll have to pass that on when we
Yeah.
talk to her next.
Okay. Wow. Nudging this. Oh, doggone it. If I move too far, it doesn't give me a chance to nudge anymore.
Yeah. Do you want me to come over there to help you spot?
Yeah, that's basically what's happening.
Okay.
Is I can't see enough.
Okay.
And this is
Well,
basically where it ends up.
Nope. You remember, you want to get the inside corner touching here. You're not worried at all about the median, because the median gets filled in later. Could today be the day that we convince you to use the hotbar?
The what?
Could today be the day we convince you to use the hotbar?
What's a hot bar?
The icons at the bottom of the page that are numbered of the screen.
Sometimes I wish you could see Robert's expressions of exasperation when I do that to him.
I don't know what to say. Actually, no. I was incorrect to say that. We match up this corner right here to the outside corner. Right?
To the outside corner.
Outside corner of your current blueprint. We matched to
Okay.
this corner right here.
What direction do I need?
Okay. If you back away from it a little bit more, you can get a little bit better view. Okay. There we go. And you want to move your cursor to the left, but your cursor needs to stay on at the very lip of the concrete.
Yeah. And I'm too far away. There it goes.
Okay. Now look to the left.
I keep on losing it.
Just
Okay. Anything more?
okay. Now press H.
What? Hey,
Press
okay, now
H.
I'm close enough.
I
Okay.
hope so. Okay. Yep. Towards you, and to the left. Left. Away. Away.
This way?
Yes. Left.
What?
That's not matching up. Now towards you. One more. That's still not matching up. What? Excuse me?
That's the way I've normally put it about there. It should be good.
Yeah, somehow I ran out of fuel,
Oh.
so I just fell off the side. So yeah, I think you're good. I'm gonna go run back and get some more fuel.
Okie dokie.
I don't know if in your inventory the wood looks close enough to biofuel that when you run out of biofuel and you see a stack of wood in your inventory, I'm always confused. I'm like, but I have
Yep.
some.
That's so true. They always looked a little bit too much alike to me.
Yeah. Okay, so Noah has a question for you.
Oh, uh-oh. Sounds like a difficult one.
He says, I wanted to ask, how do I play this without overthinking? I love it, but man, I can't stop being hard on myself and thinking everything looks bad. Also, how do you make nice turns with roads?
Well, if you want to make nice turns with roads, we do have the blueprints on the Discord server.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just download them and play with them after that, see how they're built, put them in the put them in the blueprinter and see how they're built.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's the way to do it. Okey-dokey.
And by the way, yes, everything will always look bad, especially the first couple of times through.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is Doc's second world, and it's starting to look better. You know, we're actually being able to pay attention to some aesthetics this time, but his first world was ugly.
Now let's be kind.
It was ugly.
Okay, that's as kind as I can get today, I guess.
Yep.
All right, I'm putting in the second
And
left-hand
creative
turn.
usernames, the answers are also very good. Some good specifics there.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's build a straight freeway here. Let's see. Obviously, I'm going to have to nudge to the right. Okay, are you nudging for me?
What?
Why is it nudging without me touching the keyboard?
It's not nudging, and it says nudge exceeds max distance every time you hit it.
I'm not hitting it. My hands are off the
do you
keyboard.
have something mashing up against a key?
Or the water I spilled all over my keyboard this morning. One of the two.
What?
Well, let's try this again and see if...
Yeah, Noah has a follow-up. He says, I've started countless worlds, but never got further than tier 5. Never got oil or anything because I stress about everything looking bad. Drives me crazy. I really want to finish the game too. Had the games for years. I just give up when I try.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just clear those mental things out of the way and see what you can do. Otherwise, make it ugly first, and then, then try to do better. And that's the kind of tact I had the first time I played. Is I didn't really care how ugly it was at first. I just did, so I could get the mechanics of everything down. And then after you've learned how the mechanics all work, then it's a lot easier to actually begin to make it pretty, as we have in a lot of cases. I'm looking down the edge here. I am missing that. Oof, good. I am straight ahead and on to the 7th star. What is it? The 7th star and forward till morning or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
But yeah, I've got a bunch of straights that I can just put in here and away we go.
Don't Give says, what's your way of transporting resources vertically? I need over a few million concrete and plastic near the skybox. Oof.
Well, we've been transporting vertically a lot by okay, not moving.
I'll tell you the version that's probably the right answer, which is just conveyors.
Yeah.
If you use the conveyor portholes that go in a foundation, there is no limit to how high that can go. So you can put one at ground level and then one at the skybox, and that one conveyor lift will go all the way up to the top. However, play it the way I want to play it. I want to use trucks, and I want to glitch trucks so they get launched into the air and landed on platform up top. So if you can figure out how to do that, that would be more fun. I have one little crack left in this, and I can't get it to fill. That's driving me nuts.
Oof. Back. I wish I had my escape key back.
Okay. Hey, it looks like you survived going through this turn.
Yeah, I did.
Let's see if I can do it.
Yeah, see if you can do it on the right-hand side. And then put median together, too. I'm going straight forward, and I've got quite a bit of straightforward I can do, so
Okay.
I'm going to continue. Uh-oh. Somebody said something funny?
Oh, people reacting to my absurd jump pads and trucks.
Yeah, they are pretty absurd, Robert.
Yes,
They
yes.
are.
I have no idea if it would ever work, but I think it'd be fun.
Oh, to drive a truck onto a jump pad?
Yeah, and launch them into the... I have no idea if it would work, but wouldn't that be neat?
Yeah, that would. Yeah, that would. Okay. So far, I've missed all trees too. So, Robert, look at the screen.
Yep.
I assume you want me to focus on where the conveyor is going through, then you would go to the right, and maybe I would go to the left if there's not enough room.
Yeah, that's what we said was, yeah, you go left, I go right. We'll split up there.
Okay.
Cool.
Then I'm going to put a 30-degree and get me pointed that direction, and see what happens. See what happens. 30-degree left. Okay, it decides to stop in the middle.
It decides to stop in the middle. What were we talking about?
Gabe, what?
What decides to stop in the middle?
I was nudging it, and it just decided to stop without giving me an error that said that. Without giving me an error that says that it's nudged too far, it just quit.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
The current link to join the Discord isn't working. Oh, man. Let me click on that. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. My my pinned comment there I put up there, I didn't put the proper spacing in because
Okay.
YouTube chat doesn't know how to handle.
Do you want to unpin that and correct it then?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okey-doke.
Unpin. Pin. There we go. There, the link is finished. That should bring you into Discord. Yeah, and for everybody who's watching, if you're not a member of our Discord, you should join. We have people talking constantly and sharing their builds and everything else. We have a new place where if you're having trouble with your build, you're trying to work something out, you can post a picture and have other people help you out. And we have a place to showcase just cool stuff you've done and all sorts of other things. So please come, have fun with us, enjoy the game.
I'm jumping off here and going and cutting some trees down. All right. Oh, I ran out of fuel halfway through cutting down this tree. Oh boy, I guess I'm not cutting down that tree.
So Pete, what you might have a problem with there is your truck station should be set to load or unload. And if that second truck station is set to load instead of unload, it won't work when you try to record.
got so many rocks that we need obelisks that we need to explode.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I'm running back to get some more of the biofuel to. I think we still got more biofuel in here. Yeah, we do. All right. How much?
And Leonard Guts just joined as a member.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Appreciate that. Oh boy, a new member. A new member. Love members. By the way, today's our long live stream that's public. So Leonard, hopefully you'll be able to join us in either of the time slots that we have for tomorrow or Thursday to do the members only behind the scenes recording an episode type of live stream.
Yep. Yeah, for the next 2 days, we're going to be recording more episodes, and now all members can watch us record our episodes. That's fun to hang out and chat with people while building. Tell me what you think of the... Oh, you're riding underneath the whole place. You're not... Ugh.
I have to, yeah.
Okay, fine.
I'm coming over here so I can cut down that tree now. Okay, that took care of both of those trees. Very good. Now I can jetpack my way up here. And put away
Leonard says, I'll be here all day with 2 monitors working on one, watching guys with the other one.
All right. I love it when that kind of thing can happen. I got that one over too far.
Dad, do you remember the day when I think it was Skip came over and showed us putting 2 monitors on one computer? And he said we'd never go back to 1 monitor ever again.
Yeah, that's been true, right?
Yeah.
That's why I have 3 in front of me and wish I had my 4th one, but that's why we got 3 coming on order.
Absolutely. If you play or use a computer with only 1 monitor, oh, you're missing out.
Yeah, because I mean, right now I'm watching the members go up, and I'll announce when the next 100 come by, because we'll probably see the next 100 go by on this next few minutes. I mean, I announced 52,000. You know, that was exciting. So as far as subscribers go, we've had 38 since then, just to give you an idea.
Cool.
So I mean, it's just amazing to watch the number of people who are validating that we're got some good value to the content that we're providing. So that's
it's heartening to see. Okay, I'm gonna steal the monitor for just a second, okay?
Yeah, steal the live stream for a second.
So some people were asking, or somebody commented about using catwalks to do turns, and what's going on right now is because I'm doing the outside of the turn, in order to try to follow a match up with this new piece of the road, I'm having to do kind of a bit of a compromise little stretch here. So in order to do a turn, I'm not sure who came up with this method, but this is the method that I've seen. It does a 10-degree turn with each foundation segment. So you put one catwalk here on the outside corner, and the next one, if you hold down the control key, when you look at it, you see how it churns. You can spin this around in 10-degree increments. And what we do is we do 10 degrees in, like that, and this one actually lines up really nicely with that. Now, technically, there we go, let me make it overlap. So it comes here, it's almost perfect, and almost perfect. In fact, if I just do that, with the little Z-Fight, it will be about as close as you can get when we're dealing with such weird corners. But that's part of the method. Typically, you do it on the outside here, and then hit the control, and you turn, and you can do it on the outside. So we could do that as well.
In fact, it looks like you're doing both in order to
Yeah.
you know, do these
So
30-degree butt
You get
turns.
a tiny bit there, but you get super clean corners there, super clean corners here, and so that's so. Okay, I'll give it back.
Okay. So,
No.
you know, this project for doing this freeway, it might look a little bit crazy, but what we determined was that we really went to and from the oil fields in the last in our last build pretty frequently. So really, I just wanted to you know, make it easy to get there and back and there and back. Plus, you're right. I'd like to race a little bit once in a while. Never know what I might do with the raised portion in the middle or the freeway on either side. Did you say to this group last time that I like watching NASCAR?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That might kind of give you some ideas of things to come. You'll never know until I do it what form they'll take, but that'll be interesting too. Okay, straight freeway. Let's see if I can put a straight freeway.
So
on there.
after our next episode releases, when we show this off in an episode, we will have these blueprints that we're building today and probably some refinements on them. We'll have them posted on the Discord as well. Incoming Bristol Speedway build. That's creative username.
I don't know about Bristol. That is a weird raceway. Yeah, I don't want this overhang. Or that overhang. Or this mismatch. Okay.
Well, we've been having some issues with OBS. It's been kind of dropping this a little bit. Do refresh if you're seeing some issues with us with connection.
Yeah, definitely.
And Farm Sim Freak says, "You like NASCAR? I live 90 minutes away from Daytona Speedway. Wouldn't that be fun?"
Who is?
Farm Sim Freak lives 90 minutes away from Daytona. That's cool.
I see a vacation coming in my future.
Right. Oh, that would be a lot of fun.
Go enjoy some time with one of the subscribers out that way. Have you ever attended Daytona Speedway?
The Doc 500, says Ty. That would be fun.
That would be fun. All right, get rid of that. Put that. Try another straightaway again. That looks like it's right. Yes.
This could definitely be a little bit cleaner.
Oh, good. Perfect match. Okay, and it looks like I'm still going straight through the chasm there. So let's put another straightaway there.
I wish we had some light. Oh, guess what I forgot to do in the blueprint? I forgot to put power on here. Ugh,
That's okay.
we'll have to do that.
We'll just run power lines. It looks like the dimensional depot isn't keeping up.
No.
So I'm going to run back and load up.
Well, how about you take what's in my inventory, because I have a ton.
Okay. And should I come to you?
Yeah. Yeah, his turns are coming along. They're not the best, but...
I didn't realize you were so far back from where I was at.
I got really close there. Yeah, let's hope for that.
Then again, I'm using the blueprints where you're having to kind of adapt.
Yeah. Oh, okay, let's see what we can get here for you. 3, 4...
You're trying to get rid of some stuff out of your inventory?
No, just I brought a whole bunch of extra.
Well, you're going to have to take some of that plate back because I'm full. Okay, thanks. And I'll just keep on booking.
Cool. And creative username went to Road Atlanta for Formula Drift. That sounds pretty cool.
So, you know when you say 50K already, Raglox one says, yeah, it's amazing to me too because I worked for 3 years on my tech channel, and it currently has how many subscribers? About 2,000.
Barely over 2,000.
And you know, we started this in January. We had 2,000 the first month, and then it just continued to grow since then. And of course, the best thing that ever happened is that Satisfactory had a 1.0 released. That was incredibly good for us. So, as you can probably imagine, it was good for other people. So yeah, it's just been a lot of fun. I can't say enough for how much fun I've had. My wife, of course, you know, we know her as Mama Doc here on the channel. She said, "You did what?" We put together this channel, and then it's one of those instead of asking permission, you ask forgiveness situations where I started gaming. I mean, after all, I'm a PhD. She paid for me to get my doctorate, and I'm gaming online. I mean, that was kind of her feeling about it, and so it was kind of tough to get through that at first. So it was kind of funny. All right, I need to take a quick peek as to where I'm going now. Oh, we are just about here, my friend. At least my side is. We just have to figure out where we want to end up.
And Bro says, I live near Road Atlanta. I've also driven at Atlanta Motorsports Park, which is in north of Georgia. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, there's a certain area of the country that really is NASCAR territory, and unfortunately, I'm a little bit west, a fair amount west from that. Although we lived in the St. Louis area, so we lived fairly close to, what do they call it? What did they call it? It's kind of a 1.5-mile track just outside of St. Louis. That's actually in East St. Louis, so it's in Illinois. So they've held a couple races there since we left. So it's getting built up as a NASCAR venue, which is kind of nice. Okay. I'm obviously going to have to turn right here and go over this area here. It's kind of foggy over here.
Hackatosh Life says, hey, it's the smart guy who teaches me Satisfactory tricks.
It's the what?
It's the smart guy who teaches me Satisfactory tricks.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I'm just going to continue straight here instead of taking that turn. And I'm going to shoot straight through there. Cool. Good. I don't have to worry about trying to line things up for a bit.
Well, didn't quite make it.
Okay.
made it that time.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to turn right a little bit here.
Okay.
I need to make sure that I know where I'm going. Oh, there's a slug up here. Slug alert. A little bit out of our reach at the moment, but oh, this is where we separated? You've gone that far, huh? Nice. So I do definitely need to turn right here then, don't I?
Yeah. I'm struggling to get this guy to want to.
This guy too. Want to turn?
Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't want to angle properly, right?
Okay.
Well, maybe if I use the correct turn. Yeah, that helps. I was using the right turn.
Instead of the left turn?
Yep. There we go.
Nice. I love it when it goes together and it matches up on the side that it's supposed to.
Yep. Ty says, I sure you guys get this a lot, but I wish I could game with my dad like Robert gets to. Though my dad struggled on the N64, so I don't know what we'd be able to do today.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course my dad never, was in that era at all. He didn't even play console games, so.
See, I grew up with the original Nintendo, and then Dad one day brings home a computer, and we're like, oh, so we play games on computers now. And so I'd go over to my friends' houses and like, what is this controller? They hand me an N64 controller. I'd be completely baffled, and I looked like an idiot in front of my friends and could never play games with them because console? Who needs console? I have PC. Anyway. Doug Hawthorne says, you guys are right near the oil nodes. Might be a good time to start fuel gen.
Yeah, that is the goal. We're building a freeway to the oil nodes, so that we can start making plastic and rubber, so we can unlock fuel generation. So,
Yep.
You got it. You got it right, right on the money there.
And Vampire Chicken adequate succinctly says PC better. Yes.
Nice again. Look at that.
Okay.
Now, the one thing about building roads, you can go grab the blueprints off of our Discord, true. But one thing about building roads is follow a few basic instructions. Make them 4 meter thick. Okay, that's the big thing. Making them 4 meter thick allows you to gloss over a lot of imperfections in the space under you. So notice we haven't had to worry about any obstructions except the tall trees that occasionally got in the way, and then I just jump down, cut them down, and move on. So it's simply a matter of constructing it the way that it will work the best over the terrain that you're working on. So, Robert, are you coming to the right to me, or am I coming to the right to you? Are you coming to the left to me, or am I coming to the right to you?
Somewhere in the middle? I think I'm just going to go straight from where I am until I meet up with you. But I
Okay.
think your angle to go out there is better than mine. Because my angle is going to throw me into the cliff face eventually. So I think your angle is correct. If you just go straight out, I'll join you.
Okay. So straight works for you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
A couple. Let's see. Vampire Chicken has mentioned a couple times that I think it's actually really useful right now. It's called the Grave Key. It's also called Tilde.
Yeah,
The one
tilde.
to the left of your one.
Uh-huh.
Can you click on that button? Press that button.
Capitalize it?
Nope.
Nope, just that one.
That. And type in r.fog space 0. This will
Type in R dot
fog
fog
space 0.
space.
Yep.
And that turn.
That'll
Okay.
disable the fog.
Okay.
Ta-da! And now we can actually see.
Okay. So then I hit escape just to get rid of it.
Yep.
Ha!
Isn't that nice?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. It's
So do you have
Tilde.
to do that each time you're playing?
I have no idea.
Okay. Hackintosh life. Oh, should I ask?
Do you know what a Hackintosh is?
A Hackintosh?
Yes.
It's a Macintosh that you hack on?
No, it's a computer that you build that you hack so it can have a Mac OS.
Well, why anybody'd want to do that, I don't know, but anyway. Teaches. I'm a PC guy, by the way, so don't be too offended if I insult Macintoshes. And there's a story behind it too, so someday I'll have to tell it, or if you really want me to tell it now, I guess I will. Yeah, it's just over this rise, and we start running into the... Man, that looks lush and green.
Doesn't it look great?
Yeah. Without fog. I mean, who invented the fog anyway? Those coffee stain guys. Oops, got that one off. Darn it.
Goldie. He says, sorry, Robert, can you say that one more time? The part about the Hackintosh? Or the part about the command? Because if you look up in the chat, Vampire Chicken describes how to do it better than I can.
Vampire chicken, huh?
Yep. Wish I knew this 130 hours ago. I know. See, I used to do this all the time, but I used a mod to disable the fog, and I wouldn't tell anybody about it because it was cheating. But, you know.
Okay, so Robert, how you doing as far as meeting up with me? Ah, get back here. Are you gonna be able to turn hard enough to keep from smashing into me? There.
Yeah, I think I can.
Well, and still have a median?
Yeah, like... Oh, my middle mouse wheel click works again. Hallelujah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Because I could have hugged farther off to the left if you wanted me to, so...
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
nice.
Yeah, I'm plenty of space.
Okay. And then we can get our median there.
In fact,
Raised median to be used for some untold purpose in the future.
I'm going to get rid of... Is that the entire thing? Yeah, I'm going to undo the whole thing. And then do the turn. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Almost perfect. Good. Tony P.S. How do you do those corners?
Did we do a video on that? Did we do a short on that?
It was, yes, actually we have a short talking about roads, and then we put in our episode. But the big deal, and the big thing is join our Discord at the top, and we have blueprints where we created these corners that you can use in your world. And it's so much easier when you have blueprints for everything. So.
Absolutely. And we just recreated these straight ones so we could build them as a freeway with a median in the middle. And so when Robert is building the right-hand part of the freeway, and me building the left-hand part of the freeway, we just reverse the blueprint so that the median is on the left or right. So we made them so that they could fit together that way. All right. We have a quartz node. That's just a node, I believe. It's not a mine. Okay, that's fine. We can leave the node alone.
So Piotr
Except
asks,
the node is too high.
Huh. Oh, yeah, you just have to go mine it. How do I place your blueprints in my game? So, if you're working on PC, you want to go to your local files. Oh, gosh. Directions are on Discord. Actually, if you go to our Discord, at the very top, there's directions of how to navigate to the folder and put them in there. There is a blueprints folder. You need to make sure you have both files. There are 2 files for each blueprint.
Hey, Robert, I think you're going to have to separate from me again.
Aww.
I don't think you're going to be able to get through this huge bridge
Gigantic.
going across.
Well, it's because you're cutting me off. Look at that.
Yeah, I may have to go left rather than straight.
Let's see. Nothing here, nothing here. Yeah, okay, so I guess the question is, where are we heading until... Yeah, I think the answer... Oh, that's too bad, because I almost got it perfectly married up there, too.
Well, if you're perfectly married up there, I can just destruct everything back, deconstruct everything back to where you're married up with me, and then turn.
Yeah, how about you do one left turn, like right back here, and I'll redo my part and be very sad about it. Ty, I'm sorry, I don't have the brain space.
Okay, so yeah, you married up perfectly. Oh, that is so nice.
Yeah, isn't it like I got it?
And
but
so how far back do you want me to
honestly, I think basically
where we're standing?
This one right here.
Clear back there?
3, 2. Almost got you.
Okay, there.
Yeah.
So okay. Let me deconstruct these and retrieve my. Because just over the ridge back over there, and I'm gonna have to be a little closer to dismantle that one. Just over the ridge back there is your first oil field right there.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I'm just gonna turn and follow the river. I think ultimately. There's the big lake there. I'm having a hard time orienting myself to where we're actually
How about
at.
go fly out there and
I don't know how you get flying so far.
run, holding shift and then jump. And then when you start flying, you're just barely tapping over and over again. A lot of small taps. Yep, just a lot of small taps, just like that. Perfect. Yep, you got it.
Okay, so our first oil field is just over this rock over here. And so
Actually, you know what? Here's what we can do. We have map. We can only do like 1 beacon per person.
yeah, there's our oil field that we started out when I first came here, and then the oil field off to the right. So there's 2 right close by here. Are these the 2 normal ones? I gotta check. Yeah, this is the norm. Yeah, if that's the normal one, then these two that are close together are both the normal ones.
Okay, what's the other one over here? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, these two normal ones.
And there's 4 in total, right, that we're looking at?
Yeah, there's 4 in total.
Hmm.
So we want to go to the side of these. So really, the one that I'm at right here, we want to be to the east, bringing our freeway to the east of these, so we can establish truck sites and so forth that direction. And where do we want to put the oil derrick that we talked about earlier?
Yeah. If you open up your map, I have both of them marked there on the map. Go ahead and zoom in. So those are the 2 that we just saw.
Those are the 2 oil fields we just saw.
Yeah. And then there's 2 more in this area, right?
Right. Yes, there's a couple more in this area. So why don't we go locate them and mark them, and then
Yeah.
we can figure out where we're gonna bring the. And I found an interesting formation. I was playing around over here the other day, and I noticed a rock formation that had oil coming out of the middle of it.
Ah.
So that's not one that I had noticed before, and I'm wondering if we needed to bring some explosives.
Quite possibly. So people are saying that there are 4 and a well. Oh, hello, Doggo. Come here, buddy.
Okay, so that's what I was seeing is 4 plus the oil well. Okay.
Hey, Doc, you want to tame a Doggo?
Do I want to tame a doggo?
Yeah. If you get some berries on you.
I do. Right in my hand, right here.
Cool.
Where is he?
Coming to me. I'm north of you. He ran away from me. Okay, so yeah, Doc, the one you have to blow the rocks off of, that's gonna be a well. So we're gonna have to go wait on that one till we get the pressurizer and all that stuff, like what we did for the nitrous or whatever.
Okay. And I need to take off the leggings, right?
With all that extra space you have in your bags.
Yes,
Oh my
exactly. With all
gosh.
that extra space.
Well, just yeah, you can come back and fetch. Why do you have a spare pair of runners in your inventory?
Because I think I picked up Garrett's bags,
Okay.
so I can give them to him when he joins us today.
Okay.
Okay, and
North.
Go north.
Yes.
North.
Other
Yeah.
north.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
There.
There.
The other north. That way north. Okay.
Okay. And he's just across the water. He wandered a little ways. Across there. And just go slowly. To the right a little bit.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah. And hopefully he'll take interest in you. Come on, Doggo. Will the magic happen? Oh, wait, there we go. Nice.
Is that okay?
Sure.
No, I'm gonna let you do that one.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, Keisha was the name of a dog we had when I was really little. Beautiful, beautiful dog. Cool.
So what happens now? He just follows me around?
Nope, he'll just be around. Anytime you see him, you can pet him and see if he has anything to give to you.
Okay, doke. You picked up the paleberry?
Yeah, because you got his base.
Okay.
Okay, this is the pure node.
Okay.
All right, so this one and the other one of the other island is.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is that that we build the derrick out along this water? Oh, I've got to get my feet back on.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Wow.
What?
This is going to be huge for oil later on when we can.
Oh yeah, That
Yes,
right
look
there
at
is
all
what I
that.
found.
New full pressurizer. That's awesome. Okay, cool.
And then what I was thinking is the oil derrick, we could just pump the oil out and put the oil derrick over this ocean here.
Sure. So that means that with the road we're building, do we want the freeway to kind of curl around the whole unit and come up on the outside?
I think so. On the outside of where these 5 areas are, and then turn to the left and go to where we're going to build the derricks out on the ocean, lake, whatever it is.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay, and there's the freeway. Okay, so I've been playing for 2 hours, it says.
Yep.
15 minutes of rest per what? I missed it.
Oh, I hear a
Hi,
slug
Creezone.
load.
Glad to see you joined us. Okay, so the freeway is coming right over that hill. At least the freeway part that I didn't destroy. So we're going to turn to the left, hang the left, but from the perspective of the direction we're coming, we'll hang to the left a little bit. And then once we get beyond where these oil wells are, we'll go ahead and hang a right and go out to where we're going to build the derricks.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. Now, one of these southern islands, I thought, yeah, one of these other ones also has one well on it, so I'm going to mark that one as well, just to...
Oh, you found the other one? I hadn't.
Yeah, it's over
Seen
here on
it
this
yet.
other island. In fact, I think each one of these islands probably has one, I think. I don't remember exactly.
Okay, jump up and down. I'm trying to see where you're at. Oh, there you are. Yep, I see you.
No, I already mapped that one, never mind.
You already got that one. Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's get back onto that freeway. Get it done. Okay, so we're just gonna hug the cliff face a little bit more for a while. Right?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Actually, we're gonna go from where we're at and just kind of hang it left a little while until we.
Doug Hawthorne says, why not use the resource scanner? If my memory was good enough, I probably would have. I completely forgot about using it.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna just give up here.
Okay.
Stairway to heaven here. Stairway, whatever. All right, fine.
Nob says, you should really use liquid biofuel for the jetpack.
Liquid biofuel.
Yeah. I don't know what it takes to make liquid biofuel, but I think we have it unlocked at this point. I think we could.
Yeah, I think we can.
With all of our extra solid biofuel we have. Yeah, it'd probably be worth it.
All right, so I'm taking a 30-degree left turn here.
Okay. And as a reminder to anybody who's currently watching, if you're not subscribed, you should absolutely subscribe and join us so you can enjoy the rest of the videos that Doc is putting together. We're putting out 2 shorts every single week as well as 2 long form videos, and Doc's now streaming like 20 hours a week. So it'd be really fun if you guys could join us, a little and hit that subscribe button. It's just water and solid biofuel to make liquid biofuel. Nice.
No, I missed. Daggone it. Oh, once you dismantled a piece of one, you can't go back to... Yes, you can. Go. Good. Okay, so why aren't these bounding? Okay, you can't bind a blueprint to a hotbar.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can, huh?
Yep.
Then, okay.
So hover over it and
hovered
press
over it.
4.
I press 4,
Yeah,
and
you go.
notice it goes away.
No,
from
it's
the
there on
others.
4.
Okay,
You
now
can-
I'll do this, and I'll put 5, and 4 goes away.
Because you just did the same one on 4 and 5.
I did not. I went here and pressed 4.
Uh-huh.
I go here and press 5. I go here and press 6. The previous ones go away.
Okay, use your keyboard for this, if you would.
I did use my keyboard.
What? What magic are you doing to ruin this? Because that's not the way it works on my computer.
You might have a Macintosh. You never know.
Well, look at my desktop right now. See?
Okay.
1, 2, and 3.
That is really strange.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And see, mine aren't even getting the picture here.
Yeah, and you aren't getting the picture either. In fact, you're getting the image of a pattern, not a blueprint. Because the pattern is either rounded at the bottom.
Yeah.
Weird. Can you try that again?
Okay.
Open up the menu again.
Build menu. Blueprints.
Okay. And click 4, then 5, and... Okay, unbound, that's fine. 4. No. Okay, now go to the customizer.
Okay.
And go to patterns. And bind that to 4. But anything random, like an arrow or something.
Okay.
Okay, and then do the next one to 5. Okay, so that's working. You see that?
Yeah.
But the blueprints aren't working when you try to bind them.
Right. So let's go try to do this one, and I'll put it on 6. Now it's working.
Oh.
Somehow it got kind of weirded out, I guess. So I can do that one and put a 4, and that one and put a 5. Okay.
Interesting.
So that's the reason why I wasn't using it.
Yeah.
So left turn, right turn, and straight is what I've got is 4, 5, and 6.
Okay. Well, we had a bunch of quick suggestions coming through chat, but it looks like you got it to work.
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely found a bug.
Yeah. Definitely.
That was super weird, this vampire
was.
chicken says.
Okay. Well, let's put some left turns in here. I'm going to do a 3. No, a 4 left turn.
That's a great question.
That's a
Zim.
right turn. Doggone it.
I
got
wasn't
them
able to figure out
reversed.
how to do it. I tried to tilt them quite a number of different ways, even using the weird architecture beam connectors and stuff. I wasn't being able to get them to tilt at all. I wish we could, but if somebody finds a method, I'd appreciate knowing about
I
it.
would very much appreciate knowing it. Obviously, I've done it too much. Just, excuse me. Doggone it.
Wow.
That's not supposed to happen.
Okay.
Nobody saw that.
Where'd
Nobody
that
heard
come
that.
from?
Nothing. Okay. My
Look
desk
at
isn't
your
big enough to
barking
crawl
squirrel.
under.
Look, Doc, that kind of humor isn't allowed in a G stream, okay?
Exactly. That's why it's so embarrassing.
John Motorella says, "Hey y'all, first time catching you live. Love the content."
Thanks. That is really. All of a sudden, I've become inept at being able to get these blueprints to link.
Yeah.
So maybe I need a second set of eyeballs for a while here.
Sure.
I was doing straights for so long, you know. Now I can't
Yeah.
get anything to work.
Yeah. Now just press H. And line
If
up
you
the
could
outer
watch
corner.
that end.
Yeah.
Okay, does that line up that corner?
Nope. 2 more takes in.
In this way?
Yep. 1 more. There you go. Now just get out of the way and you're good.
Okay, thank you. Am I only taking 130 degree here?
That's kind of up to you. What do you think?
Can you get by between? No,
Yeah,
I think
I think you're good with this.
yeah, I think this is straight enough.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going back to my straight ones then. I need to use my hotkeys.
No bother. So, John Motorella, we're going to get an overlay to show this better at another point. But currently, we are streaming on Tuesdays. The official schedule on Tuesdays is noon to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. But if Dog's feeling up to it, we'll start earlier or go later. But at least noon to 8.
Yeah, today, you know, I really wanted to get the pictures off my phone because this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning, I was greeted by a cement pumper truck and cement trucks, as well as about 6 other pickup type vehicles, all descending on my property to start building the flooring for the flooring for my daughter's new house.
Oh. Hey, Doc.
Yes.
Garrett would like to join us, but we need to join him on Discord. So I'm going to come over there and help you out with that. Hey,
Is
Garrett,
your phone ringing?
give me just a second. I'll get Doc in here, okay?
So I need to hop over to Discord?
Yep. It's muted because we're currently streaming, so that's why you aren't seeing it.
Okay, so Discord. Alrighty, there we go.
Okay, and then right here. And click join. Yep. And we already have each other muted, so we should be fine.
Okay, so we should be able to hear each other. I should be able to hear him when he talks.
Yes. Can you hear him right now?
I can hear you.
I
but-
can through your mic.
You cannot hear Garrett?
Okay, I need to turn up the other ear. Go ahead, Garrett.
Hi, I'm here.
Okay, Garrett, talk again.
I'm still here.
Good.
I'm trying to be here. I'd
Now I
like
can
to be
hear you.
here.
Now I can hear you.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Hey, Garrett, we are just, to bring you up to speed, this is our 50,000th celebration, kind of, live stream.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got
And,
you up on the other screen.
Oh, and Gloom Cookie says hi. And we already have topped 52,000. So by the time we put together the thumbnail and got this all done, we zoomed past 50 and went to 52,000. So we're kind of celebrating each increment of 100 now. So,
Nice.
yeah. So, Garrett, we are making roadways to the oil fields, okay?
Okay. Cool.
And have you been able to kind of scope where we're at? If you go
Not
down,
quite yet.
okay, if you go from the hub, from our main factory, and just start going down the road, you'll see that the road turns left, And
Well, I left myself way far away. I don't remember exactly what I was working on, so I'm quite a distance away from the hub.
okay, well, get to the hub first, and let me know when you're to the hub. Okay.
Leonard
Yeah.
Guts, that's a
Yeah, I
great
will.
idea, and we'll be doing that in the future.
Yeah, and I just shared with you guys my stream link.
Oh, yeah. As we said earlier, Garrett also streams a new channel called Friendly Fire. And if you'd like to watch his point of view, that'll be awesome. Although, the title of the video is 7 Days to Die.
Ah, let me fix that.
There you go,
We
guys.
only have 7 days left, huh?
Well, that's what Garrett and I were playing with another one of our friends named Corey over the last couple of days. You can go back and watch those streams if you'd like.
I just fixed that. Yeah, I completely forgot to change the title. For whatever reason, it decides to keep the title from the last time you stream,
Right.
which is a very interesting decision, in my opinion. But
Is Garrett another of Doc's offsprings? He is the bearded guy. Doc is my Garrett is my second oldest. I have 3 sons, and the third is in Michigan, and doesn't do gaming much, so we haven't gotten together. Haven't gotten together too much. Now, Robert, can you look at my screen?
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking that that's the lake that we need to be pointing out towards. So I'm thinking, I'm going to go do a 30-degree and go straight over that, and then we can kind of figure out where we're going to build our oil derricks and stuff, and then figure out how we're going to connect this to the platform that we're going to build out there.
Sounds good to me.
Okie dokie. Love the shorts. Goober Chris. 7 Days to Die. No, I don't play 7 Days to Die. Robert and Garrett have played 7 Days to Die. I haven't yet.
Unfortunately, the chances of Doc playing that game are very, very slim.
And Robert is lining up a Halloween special to do. Just don't know exactly what. We're in negotiations, put it this way, as to which thing I do for Halloween.
He
But
wants
I
to
do
play
want
a
to do a
scary
Halloween
game that
episode.
isn't too scary.
I do want to do a Halloween episode. So
I keep on trying to convince them to play Soma, but I think that'd be too much for that.
Yes, yes, it would.
both you are agreeing to something that... Okay, right turn should be 4. Right turn. Fantastic. Robert, I actually used one of my hotkeys. Don't fall over dead.
Everybody, please cheer in the chat. Really give Doc a good feedback. Help him feel wonderful about using hotkeys, so he can use more in the future.
So I'm back at the base
Yeah.
on the road.
Okay.
Okay. So come on out the road, and when it tees off into a very large road, basically it's a separated, divided highway with a median in the middle.
Yeah. Am I going west or
I think
east?
it only goes one way.
Look at chat. See,
Okay.
Jan Patagon. Okay, fine. Jan. How to use dismantle mode blueprint? It's you press the R to change the mode. The R tends to be kind of universal. Pressing the R changes the mode from default to blueprint, like you're seeing on my screen right now, in the different build modes. So I need to just get this put in place.
Now I see what you mean by divided highway. I wasn't anywhere near this part.
Yep.
Oh, just wanted to say hello, Vampire Chicken and Hope's Bagels. Thanks for coming over and watching my side.
Hello, hello. Good to see you.
Hello.
So if you would go to the oil wells, there are 4 oil fields out there that you can put an oil well, a oil extractor on. If you would go set up the oil extractors and point them out toward the ocean.
Yeah.
As far as their output goes, because we're gonna right at the end of the road here, we're just gonna point it straight to the ocean. We're gonna build a big oil derrick there to do all of our making of plastics and so forth.
Okay.
Well, Robert, with only one 30-degree turn, I went ahead and just pointed it straight out that direction. And I'm just going to keep going straight until I get out there. If you could come match me up, and you're doing that, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out this corner.
Okay.
Dang it. I can, come on. Yeah. Hello.
I don't know why you can only nudge up to like 1 foundation split. That's just the silliest thing on Earth.
Oh, should you be able to just nudge it all over the map?
Yes.
Let's say
Yes.
if it's a nudge the same width of the blueprint machine. How about that? I think that's a good, reasonable amount.
Oh, so Garrett's over there blowing things up.
Well, yeah, I heard like a summer sloop or something like that in this rock.
Ah, there was something in one of the rocks, yes, but I didn't have anything to blow anything up with when I was investigating. So, yeah, you're right. But do conserve those if you would, please.
Oh. I have a lot.
Okay.
That's where they went.
Do you have a bunch of missing concrete? Do you have a bunch of concrete, Robert? Missing concrete.
Yeah, I have. I have.
There,
some
he got us a
concrete.
summer sloop.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, so infinite nudge, Vampire Chicken, absolutely. It's great. If that's the mod I'm thinking of, it allows you to also move the markers for your vehicle routes. And can't wait for that to come out because, yeah, when you record a vehicle route, it's not perfect. I want to be able to nudge those around, get them just
Yeah.
right.
All they give you when he says edit, well, no, why don't you just say delete? Because that's all the edit you're giving us is delete it or not. That's kind of annoying.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got annoying in my
pass
voice.
this?
What's up, Garrett?
Where are these? I thought they were on this side.
Are you jumping around on the island over there? Robert and I
I
are
am.
building on the freeway. So
Yeah, I'm trying to determine which. Looks like there might be something over here.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. One right there. How are you coming along with?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there, and then go to the other side of that little river. There is one. Not that way.
Yeah, I'm fighting something.
Oh, you're. Are they hostile to you?
Yep.
Oh, so you can put yourself on peaceful mode if you want. The rest of us are.
I know, but that's no fun.
Okay. Well, each person has their own kind of fun, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. You can dance.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Did anybody watch the last bit of the Satisfactory stream today? And if so, did they actually announce anything other than more Fixmas? I mean, I'm all for more Fixmas, but, you know.
Just want to say hello, creative username, and thanks for the sub, FarmSim Freak.
Oh, gaming with Doc.
They're
You
getting-
cost me so many hours. I am so sorry. Holty7, thank you for joining. Now I am 80 hours into my new world. Well, sorry about being such a positive draw on your time. Okay, do you have more concrete, Robert, by chance?
Yeah?
I'm to the point of waiting on concrete
Hey, Doc,
again.
there's a... What is this?
What is what?
This wasn't me. There's not a chance this could have been me.
Something.
No, maybe it was.
Okay. If you want me to, I could just build a cart and use the freeway and go back and get some more concrete. If you need me.
If you had the parts for it, I'd...
Okay.
Oh, I'm out now. Anyway.
Okay.
Almost out, so...
Yeah, so you can't help me. Okay, so I'm going to build some
You
transportation
are
and run
helpless.
back. Yes, I got enough to do it. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta fuel it up before I can hop into it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Actually, I'll just put a full thing of that in it.
Like there's a yellow power slug over there.
Okay.
Holte says, if you have a conveyor lift selected, press R, it says reserved. Maybe a future feature.
War crimes.
I think it's actually reversed, not reserved. Meaning, like when you put out a conveyor belt, right? It's directional. But if you don't start by plugging it into a constructor or something else that has a direction, it's just in a random spot. Ooh, reserved. Or press and hold. Well, let me check. Anyway, so conveyors can be in reverse mode to go a different direction, or lift scan.
Yeah. R. It's that R changing modes.
Yeah, it's reversed, not reserved. But yeah, R just changed mode. It's reversed, so it just goes a different direction. But for me, what I do is I just try to actually have it connect to a machine to start, so I don't have to worry about reversing it.
Okay.
So it's like,
I managed to get one of my trucks, and it's off
and you
on the
flipped
back.
it over.
Flipped it over.
Somebody check timestamp.
I'm not the only one bad at driving. It's nice to know.
I wish I had my joystick on here. I mean, joystick or my steering wheel.
Garrett, he has been run over twice already today. Yeah, like it's been bad.
So he's not just bad at driving. He doesn't know how to not jaywalk.
Yes.
Look both ways, Dad. You taught me this.
Yes, sir.
Ty says, who gave Doc a license?
Oh. Well, ain't that interesting?
I understood that Fix-It allowed us to drive, period, without a license.
I think that's mostly because there's no other pedestrians you can kill.
Thanks. That works. Okay. Alrighty.
Vampire chicken, that never happened.
He's telling me that you got run over off camera, so you know.
How would Vampire Chicken know if it happened off camera?
I think he's got a sixth sense for these things, except for war crime. He's got no idea what war crimes are, obviously.
Obviously.
Because he keeps on accusing me of war crimes.
Which, of course, never happened. We are not
No,
at war,
no,
so
never
no war
crime.
crime. Obviously.
Well, we were doing a pretty good job of putting together our freeway here.
Question for you, Doc. Rocky Owen says, "Hey, Doc, how y'all doing? Out of curiosity, how many hours do you have in this world so far?"
I'll take a look as soon as I get to the end of the freeway here.
Okay.
Well, an invisible glitch just knocked me off the road.
Oh, can I what?
I was driving along the road, and suddenly I just flipped over.
Interesting.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
The trees
interrupt the
underneath, or the plant, or the creatures that pop their backs up and so forth underneath, yes, they can create a problem. So, did you run back and get your own cement? Concrete?
I had a little bit left, so I've been able to.
All right, then. Here's a couple stacks for you.
Come on.
I appreciate that. Tristan says, "Pick a lane, Doc."
There we go.
Are you driving in the middle of the road?
Yeah, I was driving in the middle of the road. I mean,
Jeez.
Yeah.
yeah. They might begin to think that that's the way I drive in real life, but it's really not.
So did you answer how many hours you have in this world?
Let's see. Hit escape. Let's hit escape. Don't resume game. Save game. It looks like 140 hours in this particular one.
Yeah.
Yep. 140.3 and 3 minutes. 140 hours.
That was a good drift. 140 hours?
I really need friends. Holty 07. So strange seeing two players. Yeah.
This game is so much better with friends. If you can get friends to come play with you. Bye, Garrett.
Bye. Am I not allowed to play anymore?
I don't know what happened.
Did he drop off?
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh no, now Ty says we're going to start gathering evidence of Doc's driving to the DMV.
This road doesn't like me. This road doesn't like me.
Really?
Yeah. When I came back, I was underneath the road. When I was on top of the road before.
Nice.
You guys need more on and off.
To build my factories correctly. See, now John has a good story. He says, "I made my pops play with me. I told him he'd love it for a month and a half, and finally he started it. Now we have over 700 hours in a save."
Yep. That's what happens
That's awesome.
when you get addicted. When you find fun things to do together, it really creates a neat thing.
So Tristan asks, when are you guys doing the next phase? We're prepping for that right now, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly. We're the next phase needs the next milestone up there. Oh, the next phase. We haven't started building the manifold motor or the manifold engine or the whatever that thing is on the right hand side that we never use except
Oh yeah, we have a ways
there.
to go before we do that.
Yeah, we have a ways to go. So we're working on the next milestone, which is petroleum power. And Garrett's put up the.
I put up one. I've struggled to find the other ones.
Okay.
Open up your map. They're all noted on the map.
We've marked them.
Okay, let me move to a less hostile location.
So Nerves of Steel says, did you relocate to this area from your initial setup for oil? If no, how do you manage the long distance transport?
Oh. Yeah, I'm way past most of them.
So this is actually the same oil fields that we used back in Update 8. And I think, Doc, the plan is to build most everything here, right? And then ship the final products back home. using
Exactly.
trucks.
We're going to go ahead and extract the petroleum here, make the rubber, make the plastic, and then either ship by truck or conveyor backwards. I'd rather do it by truck. That's the whole purpose for building that nice freeway over here, is I'd like to go ahead and get a truck stop here and just get trucks sending it on back. Now, when trucks become inadequate, we'll probably put drones up. When drones become inadequate, we may, in fact, use the median for something. And nobody, of course, can guess what that might be.
Actually, talking about using the median, the other day I drove on a freeway, where the shoulder on the right side was actually used as a lane, but only during certain time. I was wondering if there was anybody else who had seen something like that.
The shoulder?
The shoulder.
Weird. Like, I've seen the lanes in the middle that they shift for...
No, I'm talking about the shoulder.
Crazy.
Yeah, that is quite crazy. So, Robert, when we talk about, do we need to add? We don't need to add water to this, do we? Yes, we do. We need to add water to some of these processes too.
Hence,
So,
way out here. Over the
hence-
ocean.
Yeah, being over the ocean. Okay.
I think if we take from where this freeway ends, I think we just go straight and just start building the whole factory basically to the right of us. Just
Yes.
have everything else on it.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so you want me to just start from the little island that I'm on, and
Yeah, I'm just
Kinda
checking if is there anything on this island besides creatures.
there's a
and
wreckage
wrecks?
that I'm sure has already been checked over. Yeah, there's the island that I'm standing on. That's what we're referring to, right?
Yep. Oh, I found the Mercer Sphere.
Oh, good. Then I'm going to start the platform here. It looks like it's pretty well even with. I'd like to have the platform even with the edge of the freeway.
Okay.
So maybe it's best to start the platform from the edge of the freeway. So I'm going to run that way. And then swim that way.
So Garrett, you're actually seeing a number of people who are saying yes that they've seen on the outside. Yeah.
Yeah?
So, yeah. So creative username says the shoulder is an additional lane, but only during peak traffic.
Yeah.
Crazone also says that in the Netherlands, all over the place. But then
Really?
Zin says there's an HOV in Dallas that switches directions at 10 today, which is what I've seen several times in a bunch of different places. Where you just
Yeah,
have that
I
center
saw
lane
that.
that
Yeah,
you-
I saw that in like California and Washington.
Yeah.
We need to clean up some trees, Robert, in your lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's fairly common, where you have the center lane that moves around.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've never personally seen, and this was in Little Rock, but I've never seen the shoulder be used as a lane.
Okay, so you can see the finger that I put out this direction toward the side.
Yeah.
We continue the freeway along there. We can build whatever off ramp, on ramp, whatever from there. But is that kind of what you had in mind?
Yeah.
I would have been up there continuing to build it, except that I fell off. But
And I'm pretty sure. Oh, did I just crash? I just clicked a button and crashed.
oh, I'm surprised anyone can drive through Little Rock anymore. No kidding. They have been rebuilding that bridge for 5+ years. It's
It
frustrating.
looks like they're very close to being done. At least last time I checked. But
Dynamically priced tolls. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, I just got the
My
notification
skin
that you got kicked,
crawls.
Robert. So rejoin.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, and by the way, I'd like to have a little bit more space between the freeway and, like, we could just make a whole row of truck stations along there, right? Because we're going to be...
Yes.
So I think actually putting the truck station, that little finger you put out there, that should be the near end of the truck station, the end of that finger.
Yeah, I agree. So that the truck station is well back from the actual freeway.
Yeah.
I'm just starting the platform for the entire derrick as well.
One thing I loved when I moved here to Missouri, now, I grew up in Washington State, and I love the coast, love the mountains, everything about it. But I came out here and I was blown away that they actually had roads out here that functioned. They were amazing.
Another 100 subscribers, folks.
52,000.
nice.
So we started. When we hit 52,000, I put it on the screen, and we were at 52,000. I can't. We'll look at the timestamp on the video to find out how long it took for another 100. But it's just really crazy how fast we're attracting people to the content that we're there. And
I
you're
got a
just
lizard
joined us.
doggo over here.
Yeah.
It might already be tamed.
Don't lizard doggos just keep following you around?
Somewhat.
So I just petted it and it ran away.
Okay. Maybe because.
But the fact that I could pet it probably means that it was already.
Yeah, might mean that it was already my pet.
Yeah, Seattle roads and highways are crazy. Yes. Yes.
Seattle? Oh, Seattle and freeways. Don't get me started. We left Seattle in 2005. Forever. Never to return.
Never look back.
I mean, when a stupid bunch of bureaucrats sells the right of way to new freeways, thinking that we'll just have mass transit forever. Just brain dead liberals. Anyway, this is not a political station, so
not gonna
disregard
get
that last comment.
Okay, so restarted my game for the second time. Hopefully it'll work this time.
So what are you thinking of the platform now? Which direction should I continue going? Obviously out towards the lake more.
Yeah.
But I think we're just totally unobstructed in our derrick if we continue out the lake, and we could probably go a row or two more the direction that I am standing.
I am missing motors, and that's coming from the dimensional depot.
Yeah, we don't have a very good motor factory at this point. It's very slow. So you might
Do
have
we
to
have a
craft
motor
something.
factory at all?
I
don't think we ever built
No,
a
we
motor
don't. As
factory.
it's on our list.
Yeah, it's on our list to do, but we don't.
Okay,
have
so
it.
I need to go and make some.
Yeah, yeah. Put a craft bench out there and start crafting.
Smiley
Okay.
says, found your channel last night through shorts and had to subscribe to learn more because I'm a noob.
All right. This is the place for noobs to become not noobs anymore.
And Yarrick says, what's up, Doc?
Yep. Right now we're building an oil field. We're building a space to go ahead and put all of our plastic and rubber production out here.
Okay, so we want to be like, what, 4 away from the road for our truck stations?
Yes. That's what you initially scoped out, and I think that's a good idea. And I think right here in back of those truck stations is where we, as long as we don't build over any land, and I haven't yet, that we should bring our regular production to what's happening over here, Robert? What's going on with
What?
disappearing foundations?
The truck station has its own built-in foundation.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I just had to do some adjustments to make it work. Yep.
Yeah, you guys need to build more on-ramps and off-ramps.
I think you've said that before. Are you are you
Are you still struggling?
entering dementia period where you don't remember these things?
No, it just repetition is the mother of learning. Okay. No.
And Underlord 30 says, nah, what's up, Doc? Couldn't resist. Just found your channel a couple days ago. Really enjoyed your manifold explanation.
Well, thank you for finding the station and for joining us today. That's really cool. We're learning together, and we talk about things, and we answer questions, and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to hit the escape key and see how we're doing.
How
Okay.
many total... How many total products are we sending back home, right?
Is that a question?
Yeah.
Through trucks?
Yeah.
Through trucks, I believe we've only got 4 truck stations that are sending Caterium.
No, sorry. How many things from the oil fields are we going to send back home? We're definitely sending plastics home,
And rubber.
and we're definitely sending rubber
At this
home.
point, plastic and rubber.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then as far as fuel goes, we're going to just out on this platform once we unlock the fuel, we will then just build a power plant out here.
Okay.
But we're going to build a power plant on the derrick out on our platform out here so that we can conserve the space on the land to just keep building other things.
Okay.
Have you guys figured out what it takes to build on those odd oil wells? Look like breaks in the ground, kind of spider out.
Uh-huh. That comes quite a bit later. They're not geysers. They're called. You need an oil well pressurizer on the center one, and then you put other little nodes on the outer ones. It's something that Doc and I experiment with, just like in the last couple videos. Those last things. So. And Ty says, does Robert have his own channel to throw a sub his way too? I don't.
I keep him too busy.
I've been thinking about it and wanting to do it for quite a while, but I just haven't gotten to it. So
Although you've played with other channels of your own before.
I have, yes.
Yeah. Oh, those are fracking nodes, John Motorella says.
There you go. And Wichita Jake says congrats on the 50K.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. What else do you need from me?
If you could build a refinery right next to all of the extractors that you built,
A refinery for each extractor?
a refinery, it's going to be more than one. Robert, do you want to bring the oil up here and then do the refining up here, or do the refinery next to the oil well?
That's a good question. Actually, I have a couple other comments to ask before that, which first is, we really want to do all the plastics and stuff as part of our next stream. So do we want to just kind of leave that part where it is? Sorry, not for next stream, for our next episode. Do we want to kind of leave that where it is, pick that up tomorrow, and then we can continue on our other things on our list for today?
Yeah. So go ahead and just leave what you've got there, Garrett. Don't deconstruct something you've already constructed. But yeah, I think I'm going to go offline and figure out some math. How many refineries we want for each type of product we want to build from each oil well. So I think we'll just just leave it at that, and then we'll figure out how all the gazintas, so to speak. Okay. So what's the next on the list? You want to go build a motor manifold on the top floor of the...
Who are you asking?
I'm asking Garrett.
A manifold? I don't know how to build manifolds.
Have you seen Garrett's World, Doc?
I haven't. Should I be scared?
Actually, Garrett, would you like to show it off to Doc?
He'd have to get out of our game to do it, wouldn't you?
He just has to boot up his world and you join him for a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, me and Corey built one thing that was kind of cool.
Okay. Oh, and this is the world you just had infinite resources. You were basically in God mode?
No.
No, Corey has that world, and we'll have to wait for him to get back from his vacation to invite you over to that.
Okay.
Yeah, how about you do that for a little bit, then we can come back and work on motor manifolds and a bunch of other fun stuff.
Okay.
We're kicking you out, Garrett. Go, entertain us.
So, I just hit continue.
Gosh, those truck stations are just such a beautiful piece of work.
Let's see if this actually took me... No, this is not taking me to the right world.
His dad has many tutorials, including manifold. Yep, Leonard. That's good. Leonard is reminding you, Garrett, that I have a lot of tutorials out there that may help you actually do these things.
Yeah.
Garrett does not play optimally.
No, I do not.
Garrett doesn't do most things optimally. Like writing.
Okay. I'm feeling attacked. Okay. What do I gotta do to open this up?
Okay.
Hey,
so,
Doc, how do you open up to make a game public?
Oh, you hit escape. You go over to manage session, and you go to session settings, and then you go ahead and hit show for the session ID.
Well, you shouldn't need to do that because you guys are friends.
Okay.
You just need to change session visibility.
You should be open for friends then.
Oh,
that
would
be a critical setting. Okay.
Okay.
Then since we're friends, I should be able to load a game.
How about you save first?
Definitely save first.
And then exit to main menu, Dad.
I do need to exit to main menu. Okay, then I have to load, right?
Right. Okay. Not load, just join game.
Plus the 12 by 12. Oh, Leonard also says, we're not attacking you if it's true. Leonard is obviously on my side. So...
So you want to join a game, not load.
Join a game. Criminal Pheasant. There's a reason for that
Yep.
name. No, he's not a criminal.
It's Colonel Pheasant because that's what the online generator told me it should be.
Oh, so I'm connecting to Garrett's game. Happy birthday. To who?
It just says happy birthday, okay.
Although Mama Doc's birthday is today. Happy birthday to her. Oh, hey. Don't brandish a weapon to me.
Oh, okay. How about this? Is this better? No, that's probably no. No. I think we're gonna have to stick with this one.
All right, what
So,
are you gonna show me? Garrett?
Follow me over here.
Okay.
Somebody went and put a roof on this section. I haven't put lights on this yet. Quite yet. But this is the section that I kind of wanted to show you. Just a little distribution manifold that me and Corey came up with.
And if it were oh my. Okay.
But
Although I can't hardly see it.
yeah, but this distribution manifold should distribute the Caterium ore evenly across all lines. Now, of course, we knew that we could just let all the lines back up. It would do that anyway. But this is more fun.
Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, I could turn on my light.
Oh,
There
yeah.
we go. And you've got how many conveyors up here? Why do you only have Mark 1 conveyors up here?
Because I was doing this in order to build iron plates. And I had not upgraded any of these.
Interesting. So this is the way you like to... Oh my.
You see that gigantic junction right there?
Yes.
You see that mess? This, instead of a manifold, this. You see that?
So we should not have him build our manifolds.
No, this is what you get.
Okay.
Hi, Freya. Hi. I love you.
Hey, Gloom Cookie. I so much appreciate that, Gloom Cookie. Happy birthday, Mama Doc. Okay.
But yeah, and I've got the other half of the conveyors down below the floor.
Yeah.
So if you drop down, you could see
Here.
where the copper comes in.
Turn right. Down here.
Yeah, I saw that. I poked my head down there. Yeah, that's where the copper comes in. Huh?
Right?
And goes.
And I've got another section that's devoted to manufacturing the actual plates. And so if you go a little farther down, you'll see that.
Like, look at this. Look at this. Like,
Okay.
it's organized. Yes, this is not disorganized. This is not chaos. This is perfectly organized
Chaos.
in the least inefficient way possible.
So in other words,
It looks
this
cool.
is don't do as Garrett does. Do as I say.
It looks cool, though.
It does.
It looks
but everything's
incredible.
stopped up. Why-
Yeah, that's probably because, I filled up my storage of steel plates,
Okay.
of reinforced iron plates, and I have not yet built anything to use them, except for one thing. Yeah,
At least
I have
it's-
a lot of reinforced iron plates.
And Creezone says, well, at least it's built on the world grid, right?
Nope,
Nope.
no, it's not.
And yeah, no, he hasn't finished phase 2. Progression is not the point here. It's just
Wow.
Nope.
Perfection is not the point here.
and Doc, if you look off the left, look at this
Oh.
gigantic stack of conveyors.
Yeah, this stack of conveyors is what feeds that monster of a system.
And
And this is all your raw goods? Raw
Yeah,
materials? It looks like all raw materials. I love that stack,
Yeah.
though. That stack is impressive.
yeah, and it comes in, and you can see all my iron here, all perfectly lined up in a giant system. right here.
Okay. And it's all producing iron. Oh, I would love to fly up there.
I'd
See
be able
what
to
that
take a
all
good
looks
look.
like. Just a sec.
Yeah.
Just a sec. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go up the scaffolding here and turn around and take a look.
What happened to the? Is it under logistics? Organization.
Well,
there
look
we
at
go.
that.
Lookout time.
See, creative username says, "Oh Lord, I'm imagining having to upgrade all those conveyors and lifts to higher tiers." They won't do that. What they'll do is after they can upgrade the miner, they'll just add another set of conveyors and lifts and miners.
Yeah,
they just
okay.
double everything.
Why? Well, here's the thing. Why would I upgrade any of this?
You just go build
It
a new one
works.
somewhere else.
I'll just build a new one somewhere else.
Okay.
I'll split it off when I upgrade the miners. But for this all works perfectly. This all works exactly as it was intended. And if I upgrade something, it'll work not as intended. So it seems like upgrading is just breaking.
He definitely has a different building criteria than I do.
Vampire Chicken says, "Dear Jesus."
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's wild. Garrett,
Who's blowing up my stuff?
who just killed me? Who just killed me?
This is Garrett's world.
Look, it may be how we do things here, but he's a guest.
That's true.
So, okay. That. Obviously, I'm not welcome in this world if somebody's willing to kill me.
That was the welcome package.
Oh, that was. Oh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Back to my friendly world.
Your friendly, safe, peaceful mode world.
Yes.
I like being friendly and safe.
Okay.
Hey, Doc. Robert, take over the stream for just a bit.
Okay. Oh, let's load into here. And Vampire Chicken says, "Take us back to the good stuff."
Yep.
Ah, here we are. Thanks for letting us show that off, Garrett. That was fun. So, Pika Warps, if you haven't really worked with the World Grid, I don't know if you're being serious or not, but no, not really. The World Grid is just a nice way to get all your factories to line up with each other. So when you're about to place a foundation, hold down Control, and you see how my aim shifts. That is now on the World Grid, meaning if I place one, oh, creature in the way, there, and one there, these two will now line up. See that? So every factory will always line up if you put them all on the World Grid. So it's one nice way to do it. And from what I understand, they fixed. Well, actually, let me just do a quick test. That they fixed 1 meter foundations as well, because that was an issue previously. Yeah, look at that. 2 meter foundations are now fixed. That's awesome. Yeah, they used to be off by half a meter, but they are no longer off. Cool. Oh no. Peaceful world. Peaceful world. Peaceful world. And the best part is we look over at Doc's computer. Nope, he can't see anything. There's his empty chair. He has no idea. Tristan says he cannot see his own character at all. Like you've covered his face. He can't tell. He has no idea. So no. Yeah, you see there's one right on his noggin right there, and from his perspective, nothing. Uh-oh. Well, you missed one time. Oh.
Away from that.
Doc did lose health when we, Huh, interesting. Somehow he lost health from getting... Well, we're gonna wait until he gets back before we blow him sky high, right? Before you blow him sky high, because I didn't do anything. Yep. I did nothing. I had no idea what he was planning. But I encouraged it once I found out. Okay. So, yeah, the rest of this platform and everything we will figure out when... tomorrow when we're recording our episode for Friday. So... let's see. Our next list is Bickley Battery Bank for plant number 1. So, we've kind of decided to have, some battery backups for our whole system, of course. And we're going to have a smaller battery bank that goes with each one of our power plants, and then a single larger battery bank that's separate, filled up, then shut off. Just in case. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually fairly clean. I mean... See, I don't think anything that you built was spaghetti. I just think it was built very neatly in the worst way possible. Yeah. Devader says we lost Garrett if he's been speaking. Well, how long ago did you, do you hear Garrett talking right now? If anybody can confirm that, that would be helpful. Interesting. I wonder if the problem is the scene. You know what? It might be. So I'm going to go back to Doc's side. Oh, no. Hey, Garrett, can you talk a little bit?
I'm here, and I'm talking, and I'm here, and I'm talking.
I'm guessing you guys can now hear because I have Doc back up. So let me know if under Doc's camera, if you can hear Garrett. Last time he heard was when he was putting Novelist on. I bet you that's because... Yeah, now you can hear him. So when we're on Doc's side, you can hear him. So let's see. How do we do it? We need to get the signal 4K. I know what the problem is. It's that we're catching your audio through Doc's desktop. And so when I put you over to mine, we aren't getting it. So...
Oh, okay.
Well, that stinks. I'm sorry. Garrett said some very profound and insightful things. Really some of his best work ever. It was pretty incredible and heartwarming. He told me that
To never be heard.
was his favorite brother. And that was really something to hear.
You're an asshole.
Wow, G-rated stream. Come on now.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Shoot. So, well, oh, good. Doc is back. Doc, we discovered a flaw.
There's no flaws.
There's no flaws.
Must be a...
Well,
okay, what flaw do we...
We don't hear Garrett's Discord when we're on my stream because Garrett's Discord comes from your desktop. So, yep. So, anyway, it's already back on you.
So I'm hearing him, but everybody else isn't hearing him.
Right, they don't hear when my screen is being shown. So I just pop back to your screen just to check things. So,
Okay.
yeah, everything's fine.
Okay, so when you take over, he disappears.
Right.
Okay, that's...
But he's back now because...
Now, what's this over me? Where am I? What is going on? Did you put a pipe over my head or something? What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Oh no! What's happening?
I guess you can see it, Garrett.
I suppose you can.
Yeah, I can look down, I can look up, and I can see that I've got... Some terrorist has obviously strapped bombs to my body. And am I... Oh, gosh. Well, that's pretty dramatic.
Did they not go off?
Oh, they all went off.
They all went off.
Okay, I'm watching the delayed stream.
I had nothing to do with it.
He
Right,
just supported it once he found out.
Oh, man. I still have all my goods. Good.
Yep, everything's fine.
Yeah, right. Everything is fine, you said.
Here's a vehicle for you. I'm gonna go AFK a bit as well.
Why is it honking?
Left click to honk. Is it still honking for you?
Nope, it turned off.
Oh, okay, good. Doc was AFK, and Garrett decided to play a little bit. But Doc, we're done out there for now because we're
Oh,
gonna do battery banks for the original power plant, maybe expand some manifolds, and fall off the freeway.
yep.
You know what we need?
But
More off ramps for the freeway.
oh, gee.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
So what are we
let's-
doing?
We are. We're gonna go to the. We're gonna go to the power plant. Gonna go to the power plant that we established in the first place. Here we go
Oh,
again.
the coal power plant?
It's caught on camera. I got run over again. Yeah, we're gonna go to a power plant and build a battery bank for the power plant. So I am going to go over here, and once I do, I'm going to go ahead and mark off that we have. See, we're going to go to this coal power plant here. And I'm going to look at my inventory, go slide over
You
here.
mind highlighting the marker for it?
There is a marker out there already, but if
You mind just highlighting it?
how do I do that? So I'm on, there's a map, and the one we're going to is this one right here. Can you see it on my map?
Okay. Which one?
This one that I'm bouncing my cursor against.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Well, that didn't work again.
Oh, I didn't know that you could put the stackable hypertube transport on top of the stackable conveyor. Of course you can. That's
Yeah.
an obvious thing, but I didn't know you could do it.
Of course, we didn't provide a way to go out the front, except for there. Okay, good. All right, let's... Obviously, my hypertubes are not working.
Does it work if there's somebody already inside?
I don't know. A little bit of a design flaw problem here with our hypertubes that we put in. And really what I want to do is I want to get into that top one, that top hypertube that I'm focusing on right there. And there, it's not quite getting in there. At least we opened a door so we could get back to the front. Well, that's interesting.
What happened to the water towers?
There it goes. What happened to the water towers?
Yeah.
Well,
I thought you had water towers.
Yeah, we did. So.
Oh, you boxed them in so you can't actually tell that they're there.
Uh-huh. We prettied them up.
You prettied them up.
So we need to fix the hypertube cannon. Okay, hitting
Yeah, that
an
looks awful
unpowered
long.
entry. Yes, exactly. Seems that you were a bit too slow. Yeah, that's true. Finally caught. Live again. Yep. Hybrid Berserker. Hybrid
covered in bombs
Berserker.
now.
Okay, what?
Am I covered in bombs now?
I don't know. Garrett, did you do the same thing with Robert?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I only deserve that treatment, huh?
I played that trick on Robert several times.
Oh, you have. So he's used to
I
it.
have.
Okay. And this end of it throws me right over.
So
You know, Robert
here's-
tends to be. Janet.
So here's the theory, Garrett. A
Okay.
hypertube cannon, which, a hypertube that has multiple entrances to speed you up, right?
Uh-huh.
You cannot go out of a hypertube cannon at the entrance, because with multiple entrances, it stops you and turns you around.
Uh-huh.
So if you want to have a hypertube cannon that's reversible, you have a small brake, and you have the hypertube, you have the cannon, excuse me, you have the cannon shoot you into the main pipe. Does that make sense?
I suppose.
The problem is that we didn't count on the fact that the speed at which we enter this particular hypertube affects how fast we're going up and affects the angle based on gravity that we hit the other pipe, or the other hypertube. So because sometimes we're not quite getting there, we're falling in, and sometimes because we're overshooting it, we're going in just straight into the air. So it's
It's
been a little
inconsistent.
challenging. Yeah.
Which is weird because I tested, I spent about an hour testing, never had any problems. And I tested it on Doc's game, right? So I was testing it live, and yet even for me it's inconsistent. So,
What you should do is have just a set of like walls in front of it, in front of the entrance, that moderates the speed that you go in so that it's consistent every time.
interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, guys, we are on Starlink, so our stream is somewhat inconsistent. If you're having some issues, go ahead and refresh, and that should hopefully help you out.
These are
Okay.
bigger than I expected.
Yeah, they are quite large, aren't they? So, Robert, we were going to just have this as part of this power plant, right? And
Yep.
then we're going to talk about segregating off the power plant so that we can keep the power plant running, and then segregating off our mining operation over here where we're mining some Kateria ore, right?
Yep.
So, I'll go ahead and just connect this one up. Why don't you go ahead and get a couple of the switches over where we pull in the power over from the mine.
To here.
Actually, it's the Samuel mine, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So segregate off the Sam ore mine and segregate off this power plant and all of its machinations. And do that.
For those of you who are talking about some connection issues, does the stream seem better or worse today than if you guys watched like a week or two ago? Tell me if it's better, because we did up the bitrate a little bit. I want to just try to dial it in. If it's better today, let me know. Otherwise, we might need to lower the bitrate a little bit. Sorry, Doc.
That's okay. And see, here's what we're looking at as far as the aiming. This hypertube coming up aims itself into this hypertube going that direction. And we wanted to accelerate our leaving. The idea was to accelerate our leaving. So this is a vertical hypertube cannon that points into this tube, and away we go. Well, because we were trying to overcome the gravity problem going uphill. I don't think we've adequately done that even when it works, unfortunately. It only lasts a certain length of time. But we've got to work out...
I didn't make it into the...
You didn't make it? Yeah, you're going straight up, see? And then you've got to use your jetpack to make sure you don't die.
Yeah, I don't have a jetpack. I haven't made one yet.
You have a what?
I don't have a jetpack. I haven't made one yet.
You just got lucky enough to hit the tube and go down the tube?
Yep.
Okay, because I noticed that as I was watching you. So everybody was watching you on the screen. So we got to work out this little issue here. I think the design is effective. It's just
Not working.
it's just not working 100%. Because what we wanted to do is we wanted to be able to come back on the same hypertube, but still have the cannon shoot us going the other direction. So it works effectively when we're coming back. It shoots us out, and we land on top of this coal generator. So that part is working fine. We just got to get the other piece more consistent and be able to miss this going downward tube when coming back, so that we don't get stuck in the middle of the cannon. So anyway, more issues to resolve. Once you get them resolved, we'll tell you what the solution was.
Hey, Garrett, are you back at the base?
I am.
I messed up. I just crafted all my stuff from Quickwire. Would you mind taking a bundle of Quickwire and throwing it into and doing the manual upload in your inventory in the Dimensional Depot?
Yeah, I can do that.
Drexton asks if y'all started a fuel power plant.
Not yet.
Nope, actually that will be Friday's episode. We just built a freeway heading out to the oil fields, and we'll be working on that over the next couple of days.
Yep.
You guys have done a lot of upgrades.
Yep.
The
We have. Now what happened? I accidentally got sucked into the...
Do you guys have deuterium wire being made?
No, it's just in your storage container that you built.
Oh, I gotta go find that thing?
Yeah. You should know where it is, right?
Me know where things are.
It's the only storage container on the floor in the mall.
I don't know what you're talking about. There ain't no storage container here.
Okay. Pull up the street, you liar.
You see, I can't find the storage container. No storage container. I mean, there's storage containers here, but a lot of them.
So if you go out to the other end of the mall, the side, the user side, the side that's big and open and flat, and it has some nice signs on the wall. Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate it.
What? What?
I see Quickfire uploading at the moment. It's very much appreciated.
Yeah.
I also noted that I am not being blown up right now, so I really do appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. I'm also seeing that you guys are using regular power poles to power the lights in here.
Yeah.
You know you can string the lights together, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why did you use regular power poles?
Just because we wanted to do it that way. Don't question things.
Actually, I didn't know when I built that, and I found out very recently you could. So.
You just admitted a flaw or an infallibility, Robert. That is not what you're supposed to do.
Garrett, I would explain it to you,
What?
but it would be beyond your comprehension. Is that better, Dad?
That's better.
Good.
Beyond my comprehension, huh? You know, I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. It's like it's useless to argue with a toddler.
There we go again. Down, boys. Down, boys.
Okay, Doc, what do we call this?
Why did our graph all of a sudden go down?
Better?
Oh no.
No, that was when I reattached the priority power switch. It was just weird.
Ah, okay. Reattach the power to the strip, to the. Okay. So let's go out and look at. Again. Let's go out and look at what Robert's doing. Where are you at? Where are you putting
just
this
across
power
the water.
switch? Right, just across the water.
Hybrid Berserker says, are those power storage devices worth it?
Well, we're certainly going to find out, because it's definitely not worth. I'm just slowing. Definitely not worth the hour or so that you spend, getting things back up and running when you know that you're already over your capacity, and you have the whole system all on one grid. It takes a long time to get it started, so I assume that we're going to get to the point now where we can segregate off the systems and be able to only have non-essential stuff like manufacturing stuff that's already backed up or such shut down, instead of boy, we have a lot of reanimated SAMware that we need to start using, Robert. So, yeah, we're hoping. Time will tell. We'll be able to tell after a bit. Okay, so where are the power switches, Robert? Ah, over there, I see. Okay. And we're following the configuration we filled before. So what do we want to call this power switch, Robert?
The other one we called River Coal Power. So how about this just waterfall or lake coal power?
Okay, let's call it lake coal power for now. Okay.
Yep, and we could put it in just priority group 1 like anything else, right?
Yep, and I forgot to do that. Okay, circuit break priority, and lake full power is going to be over here. And now, what about the line going down to?
That's currently just on the main network still.
Okay, so we need to put a switch off there and call it SAM or extraction 1, reanimated SAM factory 1, or something like that. So you want to just put another platform right next to this, and we'll segregate it off of that. Let me go figure out. Okay, this. I'm not sure. Okay. It appears as though this pole that I'm next to over here connects to the power switch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And connects to down below.
Right.
Okay, so where that looks like. Mhm. Okay. Are you getting it?
Slowly.
Okay. Because the one coming from down below is that pole right in front of you, right? Okay.
And we call this the SAM 9-1.
Yeah. SAM Factory 1.
Factory.
Because it's not just the mine. We're creating reanimated SAM.
Okay.
I'm going to get back. So what the configuration here is, we put these two right side by side, and you didn't quite do it the way I thought you'd do it. Kind of figured you'd move it all over, but these can be together. That's fine. So what happens with this lake coal plant is that this power pole down here that Robert is flying over comes from below, from the main hub area. Now, what we want to do there, Robert, how have you? That goes down to the main thing from this power plant.
Mm-hmm.
And this one over here to the right goes to the power plant. Okay, so basically you're saying power plant to switch, then switch to down below. Why do you have them crossing over? Do they have specific?
They don't, but typically A is the main, B is the endpoint. So
Okay.
A is the main line that runs through the whole factory. B is the endpoint, which is lake coal power. We do the same thing at the other location, at River Coal Power,
Okay.
where A is the main power line and B is River Coal Power.
So they don't cross over, would it be okay to move this over to the side where you're standing?
I'd rather not, because this power line is going to be moved later. Okay? So
Okay.
later it's just the power pole itself will come behind here and feed all of them from behind, as that crossing will be taken care of at that point.
Okay, and then the SAM Factory 1 basically takes from that same, it should take from the power pole coming from the
From
lake.
the main, no, from the main.
And which one is the main?
This is the main out here.
Okay, and it's received it's from the switch to there. Okay,
Yep.
so the three that we've got on here is the switch. Okay, I get that, and it's going down there, and then the other line comes off over here to the switch, and then the switch dictates whether it goes over here. So we want to configure this one now. Circuit break priority. The SAM factory is now priority group 2. So this factory will break and not continue functioning if we get overloaded somewhere else. This is the only group at this point that that will break, which means it's not going to be very effective until we get a lot of priority 2, 3, 4 groups, leaving the coal power or oil power or nuclear power, or whatever priority power groups we have here. Those will happen first. Okay. Are we ready to move on, Robert?
I think so.
Okay. Notification is useful, actually, yes. So, Hybrid Berserker is answering a question. Priority switches give me a headache. Yeah. You could see the headache I just went through. Now, what are you doing?
I think that was Garrett. He's been trying to attack me too.
What? Excuse me? I would never. I have never attacked that. And you will back me up on this unless you want to admit your own complicity.
He keeps lying. He keeps lying.
What do you mean complicity? I didn't throw a single bomb at him.
Okay.
You let it happen. You watched it happen.
Let it happen, watched it happen.
How was I supposed to stop it?
Could have intervened with your own life.
How would that have even worked? I can't force you to trigger it. If you had triggered it, you would have died no matter what.
The next
You
thing on
hit
our
it with
list
your-
to do. The next
yeah,
thing
run away.
We've just built the battery pack for this, and we want to build a motor manifold, and we want to expand our existing manifolds. So,
Actually, Garrett did a really
Garrett-
good job of the lighting of his first floor of his factory.
hey Garrett,
I mean, it's just
if you want to put lighting
That's
up for us,
good.
that would be wonderful. Or you could do a search for Mercer spheres and summer sloops. That would also be wonderful.
So I've done a lot of
lighting
that.
is on our list, so if you'd like to help us work on the lighting. So
Yeah.
pick your poison and tell me which poison you're choosing.
I'm gonna do lighting.
Fantastic. I will appreciate the lighting. Very much so.
Oh,
What? Oh, another visual glitch. Gosh darn it.
All right, I'm going to go work on the motor manifold on the top floor, Robert.
Okay.
And
I'll make sure your rotors and stators are doing okay.
Okay, sounds good. And Garrett's going to fix this problem with the fact that I can't hardly see where I'm going right now. But Garrett is fixing that, right? I
it
would like
depends on where you are.
Oh, what happened to the top of my stairs here? Stairs aren't supposed to be going to nowhere, guys. What happened to my platform here?
I have no idea what Garrett did to your platform.
I didn't change anything with the platform.
You know,
So
it's,
where do you
it's
want lighting
treacherous
fixed?
playing with my sons sometimes. Come on, guys. What can we make with animated?
Anything you desire. I am really trying to use your cannon.
You're not being very successful, are you?
No.
Yeah, it's being a challenge.
I'm very sad about that.
Yeah, because it was logic-wise, it was a great design. Execution was just not 100% there is all. So Robert, don't feel too bad.
I was just told my execution was lacking.
Well, we said the same thing about Garrett this morning, and he blew me up for it.
Well, I do have to say his execution.
Doc, you do have a flashlight, right? Just checking. Yeah, I do have a flashlight. B, there it goes. So yes, I ought to keep my flashlight on more often. Thanks for the reminder. Drexen, yes, Wolf. Okay, Drexen. Good.
Power homework 2. I'm going to reconfigure a little bit of the power, mostly because there's a lot of things in here that need to go on wall outlets rather than being just
please.
freestanding towers.
Absolutely. Fixing things is what embedded in the name Fix It, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're constantly fixing things. All right, I'm going to see if my platform's matching up over here.
I'm trying to keep consistent power lines. That power line is just going straight to the ground.
Garrett, we build things messy and we clean up over time. Yeah.
And Garrett builds things messy and just leaves it messy. Based on what he said, right?
I don't see a problem with this.
I know you don't. Alrighty. I want to build on this seam right here. Okay.
Yeah, Doug, that's one of the next things we have to build is
Now I have to
the
just
SAM
check here.
fluctuators and everything.
Okay, so my stators are working there. I want to build motors. So yes, I can build motors with okay. I want blueprints and I want manifolds and don't we have a blueprint for our manifolds for constructors instead of just
Yep.
For assemblers instead of constructors?
Yep.
Okay. Are they in the undefined area or something? Yes, they're still in the undefined area.
Goober Chris says, gonna head out for a bit, but then I'll be back. How long will the stream keep going for?
It is currently 3:45 my time. I plan on going at least to 8, but usually when I get to 8, I don't even recognize it, and I go till 10. And if I don't recognize that, I'll go to
Mama Doc
midnight.
gets mad.
Yeah, but she's a gimp.
I could just kick Garrett out if I get too mad. Anyway. All right. So yeah, it'll be going on for the next 4 to 6 hours at least. So 4 to 6 hours. I've got a few things missing. I need some circuit boards too. I need some high-speed connectors too. I need. Is that motors over there? Missing crystal. Time crystal. What's a time crystal?
This is going to the
Oh,
awesome sink.
that's
What?
that's not useful right now because we need to get the downgraded version for you. That's the tier 6 stuff we have saved right there. Not the tier 3 stuff. No, Mark 3. So, yeah, sorry.
Okay, so in other words, we don't have a blueprint. I'm gonna have to build my own blueprint, basically.
Let's see.
Because this looks like a...
Yeah, sorry, we don't have them for save there for that.
Okay. Then I should go down and do that, right?
Yeah. See you later, Holty 007.
All right, Holty 007. Thanks for joining. It's been fun. Yeah, we're getting towards dinner time in some places, East Coast and evening time in our European areas. So we expect a little bit of drop off before the U.S. people start getting off work and seeing that we're here. So yeah, we're crossing the pond right now, the big Atlantic Ocean pond.
Do you want these lights on controllers?
I'm not too concerned about having lights on controllers. It's 10:46 p.m. Yeah, we're losing folks across the pond. So
Yeah, light control panel. Yeah, so light control panel can determine when it turns on, off, color, such stuff like that. Do you care?
okay, say again. What?
The light control panel determines when its lights are on, when they're off, and when. Sorry, Garrett. And their color and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Put them on then if we have them available.
I do need a couple of coupons. Yeah.
Did you spend all the coupons, Robert?
Oh, I'll come bring them to you.
Also,
Just buy it in the Awesome Shop.
yeah, just go ahead and buy it if you're already there. Do we also have some more sitting in the... I'm sure we have some more sitting in the...
Are you... Okay. Garrett, do you know where the Awesome Shop is? It's in the new and
I do
improved
know where
hub
the
space.
Awesome Shop is.
Okay, head to the Awesome
Are you
Shop.
telling me to do it myself?
that's kind of what...
Yes.
Okay, I'll go do it myself. Fine.
Okay. There's a box behind the shop.
Oh, there's a box behind the shop.
Yeah, with the extra coupons in it.
Okay, why do we have two platforms sitting on the... Now,
All
one
Fix-It
question
Awesome
that was
Shop
in...
purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Oh, we have a question. You might have said that you had... what are you doing?
I'm just building up a quick light schematic. Unfortunately, I need something to build the lights on since it's underneath. So I gotta put these up first.
All right, I'll just watch you then. The question is, can you control when they turn on and off, like nighttime, daytime, stuff like that?
So
Or just the colors?
nighttime and daytime, I believe, is a specific setting in the controller.
It is, huh?
It is. I don't know if it does any other timing though. I don't think it does.
That's cool.
I haven't.
Well,
But yeah, nighttime, daytime is a setting that is specifically programmed in.
okay. So you're building a roof to put them against, and then you're
Yeah.
going to get rid of the floor foundation pieces.
Yep.
Okay.
That's neat.
Well, I'm watching you, so everybody's getting a bird's eye view of what you're constructing there. Although they can't see under. I could go give them a view of under.
Yeah, it's not a very good. Not too close.
So this is what it's looking like underneath it as Garrett is creating it. If I turn off
This
my
is a
flashlight,
smaller
you can't
one.
see anything.
Than I was using before.
Yeah,
So I'm going to need to go with a smaller pattern, a tighter pattern than what I was.
Yeah, we were playing around with Mark III blueprinters.
Yeah, that's one thing though. But you know, once we unlock the bigger blueprinters, we're gonna have to expand all of our blueprints.
Okay.
It's only night mode. Yes, so you've got night mode
Everything is-
and night mode and light mode, day mode. But being able to turn them off at night and daytime is a big deal. If
These gaps.
if you don't need them during the day, turning them off, that makes it pretty cool.
This gap is larger than this.
So Doc Andre says, "Hello, you shorts are amazing. Please do more. I love your vibe."
We are constantly searching for more subjects. In fact, we have a particular suggestions box, a suggestions folder in our Discord where you can give us more suggestions, and we are actively writing them down, prioritizing them, and getting them produced. So yes, keep keep on
there we
providing
go.
those suggestions. Oh, and I did pass along your birthday wishes to Mama Doc. She's sitting out enjoying the wonderful fall weather at the moment. And this morning we had concrete pumper trucks and concrete trucks arrive at 6 o'clock in the morning. So we had a bunch of lights reflecting on our bedroom, wall, and Mama Doc was wondering what in the world is going on, and so at that point, it's not going to work that way, Garrett.
No, well, I just
Oh.
saved the blueprint, so I don't need the blueprinter anymore.
Okay, let's go see what they look like when you put them up.
Okay, Doc, were you making the motor factory, or
I was gonna go make a blueprint. So I just wanted to see Garrett put one of these up and see what they look like, and then I'll go finish doing the blueprinting. Yeah.
Gosh, it's kind of hard to place these guys.
And it was at nearly 2 hours ago that my granddaughter provided me with a sandwich to eat, but she put it so far over on the corner of my desk that it sat here the whole time.
and you just forgot about it?
And I totally forgot about it until she asked if I enjoyed my lunch, and I go, "That's right, you did give me a lunch." She felt all dejected.
Garrett, they're reminding you to use nudge mode.
Yeah, I probably should have. Those gaps don't look right. Gosh dang it.
I think doing lighting is the most tedious thing possible in this game. Getting it right is just. Meh.
That gap isn't right. The gap isn't right.
The gap.
All right, I'm going to go in and start building a... So time crystals. That was being questioned in... that was being questioned in the chat by Mr. J. Rowe 98. What are time crystals, Robert? Because you built them...
Oh, yeah, those are for Mark 6 conveyors. I built that schematic in a test world where I had everything unlocked. So yeah, it was using Mark 6 conveyors, and Doc got a copy of it here. I don't know how he did. Doc, how did you get a copy of that blueprint?
I'm not sure.
Weird.
All right. Thanks, Lyndon. He said congratulations. Love the videos. If y'all modify your mouse keybinds, but I can change settings, copy and paste to my mouse buttons. Been a game changer. Copy and paste, yeah, that would be.
The forward back buttons, when you have the extra buttons on your mouse, I always change them to copy paste. Absolutely.
Huh. You need to show me how to do that, Robert,
Sure.
so I can do that. Okay. Anyway, get to it. Here
See
we
you
want.
later, Gyro98.
Yeah, thanks for coming for so long. We've had a great bunch of folks with us today, as we always do when we do live streams. It's been fun. All right, so I need to get onto here. I need logistics first, and I need if I'm doing motors, I'm probably going to get a whole lot less motors going out. So to maximize efficiency, I need to have the incoming be outside and the outgoing be inside. So I'm going to go ahead and put a row of constructors on the inside, facing the inside, a row of assemblers facing on the inside. And okay, we have.
Hey, Doc.
Yes, sir.
I have a really weird question to ask you.
A weird question.
Yeah. Oh, Like just showed up. Hello, hello.
All right.
Sometimes our issue is that we have a recirculation issue sometimes, where the only times items being made in the factory are being sent to downstream in the factory is when they're new items being made. So once they hit the storage container, they're kind of stuck there.
Okay.
And so things downstream can be starved. What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
Your cell phone?
No, I get the feeling that it was the game complaining. But I've got another announcement. We've had another 100 subscribers since we've been live streaming. So thanks to all of you who have subscribed. It's been great. If you haven't subscribed yet, and you're on the live stream, think about subscribing, because that would be great, because we've been watching the numbers tick up. And thanks a lot. We really appreciate it. Also consider becoming members too, because we're going to expand our membership offerings greatly as we start getting the new server online. So that's kind of what we plan to do, is get the server for members. We also have the members join us on all of our filming times. So we film 2 videos during the week, so we plan them all out. And then on Wednesday and Thursday for our members only live stream, we actually go through and you get to see us actually film it. Hello from Russia. I won't try to read the Cyrillic language there, but thank you. Hello. Appreciate it. Maybe you could tell us kind of how we would try to pronounce your name if we were writing in, what do they call the difference? What do we call the characters we use versus the Russian characters?
It's the Greco-Roman alphabet, I think.
Greco-Roman?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Wolfman the Noob, first time catching you live.
All right. I am playing too, of course. Yeah, I love it when I can watch a live stream in one window and play in another window and get ideas along the way. That's great. That sounded somebody's phone number running low on the Life 360 tracking.
Oh my
app.
gosh, that is such a specific
Is that
answer, and
really?
you're completely correct.
And that's absolutely. Oh, really?
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah. One of my granddaughters' battery is at 9%. You hit it right on the nail right on the head. Wow. Okay. So now you know I use the Life 360 app.
Latin
Okay.
alphabet. There you go. That's Arabic numerals. Yes.
Arabic. Okay. Nerves of Steel just joined, laughing out loud. Okay, pick-a-werps. Very specific. Way to go, Nerves. Okay, I'm going to put an assembler on here, and I'm going to try to nudge it in place again. Let's see how far it'll go that way. It'll just go that far. And I'm going to see what it has. Yeah, it uses the entire half of the...
Yeah, we can only do a one-sided. With a Mark 1 blueprint, you can only do a one-sided.
Yep, we'll just have to expand it later, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So this will be our exit side. So let me go ahead and dismantle this and take advantage of the fact that we do have the ability to nudge it over here and put the other side, put both sides of this, the incoming and the center.
Dark Rosen asks, what are your opinions on building on foundations versus terrain?
Oh gosh, build on a foundation. Whenever you get the chance to get foundations, start building on foundations. It allows you to line everything. And aligning it becomes incredibly important. Incredibly important.
Gloob Cookie almost got kicked out of the chat. Good save.
Good save, yes. All right, back to business here. Logistics. And we want, on this side, we want a splitter. Now is when I need to go upstairs. Okay.
Well, Barry, he says, so you should build your blueprints on foundations then. Kind of. So, the issue with that becomes you have to, anytime you want to build something, you have to make sure that if the foundation's already there, you already have your aisles set up, all the gaps between your machines set up, and then you have this big hole you have to put it into the fountain, and set them in. I prefer to not build on foundations. That way you can build your platform, get the platform sized, and then then put the machines in where you want them on the platform. But you can do it either way.
Gloom Cookie says to Zin Zin. What was Zin Zin's comment?
New challenge for Gloom: world without foundations.
Oh gosh, I think I'd rather stub every toe every day for the next 3 weeks.
Ouch. Ouch.
Okay. Why do the math when I have smart splitters with overflow options?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's.
And our Russian friend says, I'm sorry I don't speak English well, but if I understood correctly, you asked my name, which is Dimitri. I really liked your
Dimitri,
optimization
yes.
guides. Good luck with everything.
Oh, fantastic. Joining us even though he struggles with having the English language. That is cool. That is way cool. Okay, I obviously have not oriented this one right, so I'm going to go over here to the splitter again and do it again. I just need to have the incoming be coming from there, and then the incoming. Yes, granddaughter?
She's back to make sure he ate his sandwich.
Yes, that too. Great, well, I mean, okay, conflict mind is looking for his check.
Oh, he is. All right, little segue there. The concrete guy has been working out there, smoothing out all the concrete that was poured this morning when we woke up at the crack of dawn, like we kind of told you that story. So he's done smoothing everything and called out by the gal. Yeah. After 26 hours of game time, I finally decided to actually build the blueprinter. How did I live without it? Yeah, exactly. How do you live without? Once you get it to the point of, yeah, how do you live without it? That's exactly the question I ask. Okay, so I'm going to delete this bottom one. Okay, I'm going to go back here to.
This is much better. And when you're under this, you can hardly tell it's not white.
I'm coming
Fantastic, Garrett.
If you want to come and take a look at this.
Okay. Looks like I can build 3 on the blueprinter. It said that I was over if I went any farther over. Okay.
Oh, I do like that. Yeah, that coloring's great.
Yeah.
And you have
It's just a very light blue.
And you have one controller for all of it?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. That's nice.
That is very nice.
Yeah, and you can tell the difference. It's just dimmer and a little bit of blue.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I like that a lot too. That's really, really good. And so
I wish I could just...
You put one power line through the middle and then a power line going off to the side, on each side.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Can you...
Very neat.
Can you duplicate that on the other floors for us?
I certainly can. Do you want me to continue filling out this floor? We're going to have a problem when it comes to Conterium wire. Because all this requires a lot of Conterium wire.
Okay.
We don't have... You know what? I will start on the Conterium blueprint. Conterium manifold while Doc does the...
The blueprint?
While Doc does the motor manifold.
Well, I'm going to finish working on a blueprint that we can use now.
Okay, well, I'll start working the Conterium.
Okay, very good. All righty. I need to get moving here. I think Robert said it really... Whoops. Going the wrong direction, I think. Yes, no, it's not.
Okay, so
Nope,
Pete said, trying to understand the mall setup. For example, do you make screws and those screws are then stored? Do you make all the recipes that use them? Or do you make screws and screws for reinforced plates and rotors each?
Depends on how much quantity I need. Screws become a problem later on. We've been going through our hard drives as fast as we can to try to find alternate recipes, because there are some screw recipes that make it a lot easier to make screws, and there's some alternate recipes that also let you get away without using screws. And so realistically, we're trying to find recipes that can allow us to get away from using screws. Obviously, the orientation of my I've got to do it wrong at least once every time. So
Yep.
So we're looking for alternate screw recipes that can alleviate the number of screws that we need. But otherwise, we're just building more and more screw factories and trying to route them through the mall and out. That might become impractical after a while. So the idea is we want to have them all using them. We want to have them all receiving them and then sending them out. Yes. So we can keep them independent from the thing that's using them. Oh, nerves of steel. Brian, same here. I see people online with all these crazy factories. Well, if you were here to see Garrett's factory when we highlighted it earlier, we're talking about crazy. That's crazy. That's for sure. And then, wow, There are some really, really neat looking factories out there.
By the way, Garrett, we did get some comments about Freya.
Oh yeah.
One was Doggo Pork.
Oh yeah.
Goober Chris says, "Wow, that's an angry woofer."
Yeah, she's got a very big bark. She has a very big bark.
And that's her hello bark.
That's when she's not angry.
Yeah. Okay, quick wire.
Okay, let's go.
So Nerves of Steel, this world he has about 140 hours, and his previous world had around 300 hours. So 440 total.
Just a sec.
Well, we can hear just a little bit of that, and we probably shouldn't be hearing a little bit of that. Wow. Mm.
Thanks. Just take over for a bit, would
Yeah.
you?
Okay, guys. So you guys get to watch me for a little bit. You're unmuted again, hopefully. I'm just redoing our Caterium input line here. Unfortunately, this means you also can't hear the dulcet tones of my brother, who is, I'm sure, a wonderful person with a wonderful voice. This is Caterium Inc. Cool. The best part is I can hear him, but you guys can't, so he can sit there yelling at me for everything I say. But, but you can, yes. He's shouting at me that the truth cannot be silenced. So yeah, anyway, I'm doing a Caterium manifold real quick. I already finished the upstairs portion of it. That did not go together correctly. And I'm just getting the line pulled to it. So somebody asked a little bit ago about how the mall works. This right here is kind of the central I/O of the mall. So this line right here, all of these are mergers. This is where the products come in from outside. So the Caterium ingots actually come from a mine that comes from the truck station. So that comes in this line, this bottom one down here, and is going to come up the elevator into here. And from here I have some splitters. And I'm going to take one of these splitters and send it directly upstairs to be used on the next floor up for quick wire. So let me get down here and get this connected real quick. There we go. Let me get that to there. There we go. Now we have Caterium flowing again, but this whole thing should be full, I believe. Yeah, that's completely full. Somebody asks, is there a reason why you guys have the overflow for the sink right up against the storage container? I have in the back, which causes the splitters to send to the machines first, then to the sink. Well, actually, the split to the sink is right here. So that's where this line is, and it's not fully installed, you see. But this is going down to the sink. These go to all the machines. So it goes from production to all the machines, then to the sink, right? So only if the machines don't want it does it go to the sink. But because of the way the overflow works, it really doesn't matter which side it's on. Either it backs up to, it tries to send to these, and if they don't want it, then it goes to the sink. Or you put the sink back here and it overflows to the other locations first. Well, I guess there is a slight difference, so maybe that would have been a better solution. We might end up rebuilding at some point, and if we do, we can make that change. Okay, so we now have it there, but I need to make a port here in the ceiling, right there. And I'm going to send this upstairs to the ceiling. Because I made it down there. I'm going to just double check. I'm pretty sure it's down that direction. Yeah. Or did I go up another row? Nope, I went up another. Toxart asks, out of curiosity, I wonder if you lot have thought about playing space engineers in the far future. I feel this group would have a lot of fun building giant 3D printers for manufacturing. Space engineers. I don't think I've heard of that one. Have I? I might have. Oh, okay. That does sound like fun then. Dad has agreed to play Dyson Sphere program, which I think is quite suitable for this, this area of it, so. Nerves of Steel. Is that a game? Why not build real 3D printers? Yeah, in fact, my 3D printer is currently on the floor right behind me because I had to make room for another computer, but it's going to be set up here pretty soon. And I have 4 resin printers that hopefully will be set up soon. I'll be able to start printing with those again. Yeah, Gray Zone. Yeah, using the overflow, the sink gets it last. Yeah. Dyson Sphere program is single player only. Aw, that's too bad. Okay, that's going up. Yeah, I've been playing a lot with Doc recently. I actually the beginning of like update 8. I didn't play with Doc at all until about halfway through his playthrough, and then it just we decided it was more fun playing together. Okay, Nerves of Steel. He says he has a 2 CNC machines. See, I want a CNC machine so bad. Maybe a laser cutter instead. Either or, I don't care. I've had a pet idea in the back of my head that I've wanted to do forever, and I need literally made out of cardboard. But anyway.
Okay, I'm back, Robert.
Oh, Doc's back. Cool. Let's let him talk. Let's turn his microphone back up. Bring him back in. There he is. Couple of CNC machines. How about that, Doc? You want to get a CNC?
I'd love to get a CNC machine. You can tell I'm
What
trying
kind
to
of
fiddle
CNC
with my
machine?
ears to get them back going.
Oh, and we could hear Garrett as well.
Yeah.
So
should be
yeah,
able to
what
hear
kind of
Garrett
CNC machine?
now. Okie dokie.
Yeah, like router.
And once I get both my earphones in, I could hear both of you guys.
And Pete has CO2 laser cutters and UV printers.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, it just takes money.
By the way, guys, if you'd like to become members, we promise to be very responsible with the money.
How do you get, again, these things that are the phantom things off? Hit F and...
And kind of wave your mouse over them, then press F again. You might have to actually see them in the world. Yeah, you might have to actually go up to them.
Okay, so, all right. I've got those connected to the outside. They're the inputs. And I just need to get an output stream set up here. And then the other side, I can just set up the right half of this that's not there now. Okay, so we want mergers in the middle here to accept, and they're coming in that way. They want to go out that way. I want it right in the center of that. Yes. And yes. And yes. So I'm going to call this... Actually, I'm going to connect these first. Okay.
So ToxArt is talk about space engineers. It's a creative sandbox type game where you can make any kind of land vehicle, spaceships, and travel different planets and stuff. That sounds like fun.
It is. It does sound like fun, yes.
We should try that one out, Doc.
Which one's what's the name of that one?
That's Space Engineers.
Space Engineering. Okay. Okay.
And C1S says, love the shorts, man.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. We're going to keep turning them out as long as people keep giving us suggestions.
And the best way to give us suggestions, we have a channel in our Discord. Please join our Discord. There's a whole lot of fun stuff you can do there. Chat with a whole lot of neat people and see their awesome builds, as well as share your ideas with us for cool shorts. Nerves of Steel asks, did you guys learn the game clues and best practices by playing, or just a lot of online research?
Both. We found by playing that what did not work and started looking for ways to make it work properly. So basically, we found out what we didn't like or what didn't seem to work, and then we researched online and other videos and so forth to find out ways that it worked. Okie dokie. Select icon. I don't know why the icon ended up being
There we go.
the same as Garrett's.
Wolfman asks, what do you recommend getting in the awesome shop early on?
Wow, that's a tough question. I have to remember all the things I bought and kind of the order that I bought them in.
We bought a lot of stuff very quickly as soon as it was available.
In other words, start sinking and go shopping.
Okay, so conveyor lift floor holes and wall mounts and ceiling mounts. I think those are essential really early on. The ladder, wall outlets, pipeline floor holes. So basically anything in the management tab, super useful very early on. The lighting. Lighting is also really good in the organization tab. If you want just standard lighting, just buy anything underneath the lighting. I think the indoor lighting is probably the best for starting with the floodlights. The signs and stuff I find essential for organization. I think everything else is aesthetics, but you have to get the catwalks if you want to do curves and roads and stuff.
Do you happen to have the Caterium up and running?
I don't have it brought back to the beginning, but you can go to the second floor and pick them out of the machines.
I might have to do that.
Okay.
You guys want to show anything that you're doing?
I don't really have anything to show at the moment. I'm not quite done here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
just,
make the other side of the blueprint design.
Okay.
yeah, I'm personally just completing the first floor lighting array. Yeah, Robert, I'm not seeing. You said it was on the second floor?
Second floor, it's the very first manifold on the second floor. Sorry, second floor of factory, not the floor directly above the mall. I'm using European floor naming here. There's the ground floor, then the first floor, then the second floor. At least British. I don't know if it's.
Why? Oh, these are not getting.
Oh, by the
Caterium.
way, never
The
mind.
machines are out of Caterium.
That's gonna be in fits and spurts for the first little bit until a truck shows up and then unloads, and then they should have massive quantities.
Oh yeah, you guys stick your splitters so close together you can't actually see where any of them.
Correct. Why? Because ground floor, first floor, second floor actually makes sense. Only if your ground floor is made of dirt. Because if you actually put a floor on the ground, then your ground floor should be the first floor. Because that's right.
Robert,
One.
you're going to scare away all our European customers, European subscribers here.
Look, there's a lot of things that I think the Europeans, name a little bit better than us, but not this one. You count the number of floors and then you subtract one to get the European number. Why would you count and then subtract one? Vampire chicken, stop scaring them. Yeah. They have thick skins. We don't count and then subtract one. We just count properly to begin with. Okay. You start at 0 when you count? Yeah, Sackle. Sackle's got it right. You guys start at 0? Main floor, then for... Main floor.
One ain't
All
no
right.
number I ever heard.
Okay, well, I think I've got the rest of this manifold done. Right, left.
Oh,
Now it's a
okay.
usable one. Why in the world?
Wait.
So lighting was something we had to unlock um, in the fix-it shop, right?
Yeah.
So I would say lighting is probably a pretty high priority item for me to unlock. I know that the minute we started doing our second design, like this one here for 1.0 design, um, the idea that we needed lighting became very prominent. So I would say that Garrett? What are you doing?
I'm trying to
Forth,
figure out how I'm going to get a hold of some of this quick wire.
Oh, okay.
Thought I'd go to the end, but no, you can't pull it off of vertical conveyors.
No. Okay, guys, we need to just call it truce when it comes to aluminum and aluminium. Okay, truce on that. The guy who named it two different ways, right? Same dude, two
Nope.
different names. It's
He
his
named
fault.
it aluminum. He named it aluminum.
And then,
Aluminium was the first start, was a first try, and then he named it differently.
so it's
Aluminum
his
is
fault.
correct.
It's entirely his fault. Okay, we can just blame him. We don't have to argue between ourselves. That was one idiot, just causing problems. Okay.
Imperial is the
Okay.
best.
Just like soccer, where'd the name soccer come from? Britain. Sorry, Doc. I'm not making things better. There goes the truce.
Okay, we got icon selected, we got directory selected, we got save blueprint. Blueprint saved. This is so confusing. I click save blueprint and all the information goes away, except the directory information goes away. The icon stays the same, the name stays the same, but the directory goes to undefined.
So you have to reset the... First off, nobody calls it American football. We never call it American football. No. If you're saying American football, no, that's not what we call it. So you lose just for calling it American
We just call it
football.
football.
It's just football.
Yeah, and then the Europeans decided to call it their soccer football.
Europeans named it soccer, and we take the name and they change it. This is just another case of a bunch of sneeches trying to change their name to make Americans look silly, okay?
Oh, brother. Robert. Okay, so I'm going to load the blueprint designer. Load blueprint. I'm going to go to manifolds. I'm going to load the construct. Okay, the name didn't stick, but oh well. Constructor right side, which, yep. Okay, good.
I was going to read Zach T's comment, but then I realized even that might be bad. He says, this is like debating how to pronounce GIF. I'm Yes.
We don't want to get into trouble, but there is very definitely a right way, and it's certainly not peanut butter.
Okay. A right way, but it's certainly not peanut butter. What? I'm lost.
There's a brand of peanut butter called Jif peanut butter. It's not peanut butter.
April Fool's Day comes from the church changing from the Julian to the Gregorian calendar. I didn't realize that. Also,
Huh. The Julian calendar's New Year's April 1st. Huh. Never heard that one.
Still use Julian. It was called April Fool's Day. Okay. Never heard that one before.
That's kind of cool.
Interesting.
That, I think, is worth validating.
It's a cool story either way.
Yeah.
Oh, manifold constructor, right. When I changed the name, it saved a brand new one.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you get rid of a blueprint, Robert? Do you know?
It's possible. I have to look up how to do it again.
Okay, well, I'm going to clear the blueprint designer, collect all my goods, because I've got...
I actually watched a YouTube video essay a while ago, and I don't know the truth of it. Basically went over the history of why the United States never approved metric, and basically it's a bunch of pirates' fault. Because the guy who was bringing metric over to the U.S. when they had friendly contacts here in the U.S. got abducted by pirates, and by the time he got here, powers that be had changed, and yeah, caused problems. So
and they
now,
decided not to.
yep, and
Which
so
is
now
silly.
we didn't, and you know, oh well.
So we stay on the superior system.
Really, we should be. We should make those pirates into heroes.
The part of the challenge, though, is the world being on two different systems does create a rub.
Yeah.
You know, even within, like, for example, within the Boeing company, we had a situation where engineers passed their engineering drawings and designs, and it was based on a metric calculation, and for some reason the notation as to the unit of measure wasn't noticed, and somebody assumed, you know what assumptions can do to you, assumed that it was one and not the other, and you know, a meter versus a yard, foot versus, you know, a whatever. I don't think there's an equivalent to a foot. So anyway,
Decimeter.
Yeah.
yard versus meter, and,
Nobody
and that
ever
makes a
uses
big
decimeter.
difference. Liter versus milliliter, liter versus gallon, half gallon. You know, you can't make assumptions like that at all.
You know, I actually, Goober, I actually kind of a little bit push back on Fahrenheit. Okay, I understand it's a weird measurement, but it's a human measurement. That's the difference between metric and all the imperials. The imperial stuff is something, or sorry, the metric stuff is precise, but the imperial stuff is all human. You know how long a foot is. You know how big an inch is. Those are easy because everybody has a foot. Everybody has a finger, right? Same thing when it comes to temperatures, okay? The temperatures are human temperatures. A human can exist from 0 to 100. I don't care about what temperature water boils at. That's not something that matters to humans. And that's, for some reason, Celsius is based off of water, right? It's more precise, it's better, but it's not human in the same way that imperial is human. I still agree that metric's better, but, you know. Yeah, everybody's feet has
certain
different
things.
Yeah, everybody's feet has different length. I completely agree. But it's still, everybody has a foot. How big is a meter? As a human, it's really hard, especially, and we're talking about, you know, in the past, how do you measure a meter? It very hard to be standards, right? But no, but Sackle, we call it the rule of thumb for a reason, right? It's not the rule of light speed as it travels over a certain, you know, measurement of time. It's the rule of thumb. Because you know how big your thumb is. That's all. Gloom says, Robert, can I send you a neat video on machining? It tells us how the U.S. inch is based on 2.54 centimeters exactly and how that happened. Sure, I'd love to see it. Yeah, post it in the Discord. You think it's unconscious bias? Yeah, probably. There's definitely some unconscious bias. I'm just saying that one has intuitive sense, one has literal mathematical sense, and the literal mathematical sense is obviously better, but
It's better when you're doing science.
do you, as Americans, also use imperial system with math, physics, and such? We use a mixture. But also, by the way, don't pretend like people outside the U.S. don't use imperial. Because I watch Britons and Canadians and Australians all the time constantly referring to imperial measurements. Constantly. And it's a mixture of all of them, right? Everybody uses a mixture. But
Totally named these badly. It is so, like he said, like everybody says, it is so difficult to get these things lined up.
yeah. Looks like you have them fully built, though, which is nice.
Yeah, I got them fully built, and then they're just named badly. Left should be right, and right should be left.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, Britain uses both. I really like watching a prospector from Canada, and he uses both all the time. I've even had watched him go on rants about how much better metric is, but then as he's just vaguely measuring things as he's going out his life, he uses imperial stuff. It's like, oh, okay. It's just funny.
Yeah, it's popular to say that metric is better.
Yeah. Cool, Bloom Cookie. I'll take a look at it.
All right, I think I got them matched up.
A
Now
meter
we'll see.
is from left cheek to right hand's fingertip fully extended.
A meter is from left cheek to right hand fingertip fully extended.
Okay. First,
Okay.
just as subjective as a foot. Let's compare measurements. A meter is from the left cheek to right hand's fingertip fully extended. A foot is a foot. Although, guys, I still think anybody did metric was still just half measures. Should have gone base 12. Base 12 would have been better in every single way to base 10. Base 12 is superior in so many ways, and you can't even argue it. Hey, Farm Sim,
Yeah.
great, good to see it.
Hey Doc, come on out here and take a look at these lights when you got a moment.
Oh, look at that. Oh, by the way, Garrett, somebody asked for the hex code for the lighting.
Oh, for the lighting?
Yeah, that was a while ago. Sorry, I forgot to... Oh, this is good. Look at the glow.
Hex code is hash A4BEFF.
Okay.
A4BEFF.
Yeah. As like I wasn't
There you
looking
go.
for a particular hash code when I made the light. I just dialed in something that looked fairly decent.
This looks great. I love it.
You like what I'm building? Or
Come
what?
down to the mall. Take a look at the lighting.
Okay.
Look, base 12 is better. It's divisible by 2 and 3 and 4. Base 10? What, are you dividing everything by 5? Why would you divide everything by 5? That's silly. Base 12's way better. And you know what's base 12? The foot.
Okay. We're back to that argument again.
Sorry, I'm just having fun.
Yeah, you are.
So Doc, you close?
I am. Oh, wow.
I'm not...
Do you like the grid that's being made on the ground?
The grid? Yeah,
I love it.
it's good. Wow.
Okay. Well, cool. Then this is what I will continue to implement going up floors.
That would be fantastic. That will be fantastic. Wow.
Cool.
Wish
Glad
we
you
had
like
an
it.
Wish we had an elevator. We need to make a hypertube elevator. You know, next to the stairs, so we don't have to. If we don't want to go all the way up and around the stairs, we can.
I agree. And Garrett Wolfman the Noob says the lighting looks great.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, now I can get back to. I just improved our Caterium mines. We're bringing in twice as much Caterium.
Okay.
And I will finish this going downstairs.
So, what did you do to get that?
I just went to the Caterium mine. It was still a Mark 1 miner.
Okay.
So I just upgraded it to Mark 2.
Super. That is the way to do it. You know, I did not put power
Just the way.
lines in the. I did not put a power line in the manifold blueprint.
Yeah.
I've got to go do that.
So Sackle, is the thing with wire being highlighted a bug? Keeps happening again? Yes, it is a known bug. I thought they had already said they'd fix it at some point,
Yeah,
but
I thought they said they fixed it too, but that is obviously not the case based on what we're seeing today. There's a power pole. In the middle. Okay, well, I'm going to be using stators. I am definitely going to be using stators in this. Get this stator line moving again. You said you're going to work on the stators for me a bit, so
I upgraded the stators, yes.
so the only reason it's not moving is because the dimensional depot is full and the foot candle
Likely.
measure of lighting. The only reason stators isn't moving is because the mall is full and the dimensional depot is full and nobody else is using them.
Probably.
Okay. I have to figure out where this is originating from. There we go. There's a pole that it could be originating from. Oh, what are you laughing at now?
Oh, just
Do I need
people
to rephrase?
no. Goober Chris says maybe a bit of a random question, but what type of music do you all listen to?
Ooh. Wow. My first iteration of school was as a musician. And when I finally got to the push and shove of it, I would have been a whole lot better as a music educator than a musician. And at that point, I decided that I really didn't want to go into music education. So I just decided to bail out and get an occupation that could support my family better. So music I like to listen to. My favorite band is probably Queen. And the genres around Queen and that era of rock music. But when I was a musician, I was a jazz musician playing trumpet. Uh-oh. Vampire Chicken, did you burn your dinner?
And Sackle says a fellow trumpeter. Cool.
Mm-hmm. But you know, like I said, my story that I like to tell when I changed my mind is I was going to a college that was noted for its music program, and they had invited the Canadian Brass to be with us and, you know, do some clinics with us and so forth. And boy, did they provide a clinic. Whew. Those guys were good. And at that point, basically, I said, there's just no way I've got the time or the abilities to be as good as those guys are. And so at that point, I just decided that I would enjoy music and let other musicians make it for me. I took the same tact when with cars too. I love old time cars as long as somebody else owns it and somebody else maintains it, because I don't have the money or the time to maintain it. So, kind of that story. All right, I've got 6 constructors put together, and I just need to get them. I need to get them told what to do. So I'm going to have them build motors. People need to understand my schedule a little bit so they don't call me. I've gotten calls from both of my daughters in the last.
I think you actually answered it again.
Yep, accidentally answered it again.
I'm not
Now
much
she's
of a
going to get all
music
mad at me, I'm sure.
person. She'll call mom.
Yeah, she'll come on.
Excuse me. I'm not much of a music person, unfortunately.
Oh, but you're a music listener, definitely.
What? No.
You said you liked all the stuff I used to play all the time.
Yeah. But I haven't, I can't say I've actively listened to any music in a very long time.
Yeah. Alrighty, motor. Okie dokie. They all know what to do. They're all powered up. I just need product, Robert. Alright. Where can a stator line come up? Have you already poked a stator line up?
Oh, I haven't poked anything for you. I ain't done nothing.
Are you in close proximity so you could find my stator line and pull it?
Yeah, I'm down in the labyrinth right now, and I'm just finishing hooking up Garrett's quick wire.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect.
Yep, it's now making its way down to the yeah.
God,
Spot.
this. Oh. God, why do you guys have to use higher level power poles? Why do you guys insist on using higher level power poles?
Because low level power
There's
poles
so
really
many
suck.
connections. There's so many connections on this.
Is that
How do
a
I
bad
make sure
thing?
that every single one of these connections gets reconnected properly and make it look good and not like a giant mutant spider?
Do you what?
He doesn't like spiders. I think it's what we got out of that.
What? Instead, you like to have like a dozen power poles all stuck together?
Yes.
Oh, you're
No,
weird.
you wouldn't stick them together. You just have an array.
An array of
You have
power
them-
poles?
Yes.
What?
You have them in a nice little configuration.
Yeah.
Every machine gets a power pole next to it.
And do you count those in metric or in imperial?
I'm sorry. You don't know the systems I count in.
Well, Garrett, you'll be happy to hear that Quickwire is uploading to the Dimensional Depot. And
I
has Sunspot
do
in the mall.
appreciate that.
There you go.
We've got brown clouds instead of gray clouds up here. Okay,
Okay, I'm coming.
segue to a new subject. Kids.
And that was all just so I could place one extra piece of lighting.
Really? I just worked for the last half an hour, so you can do one. What have you been doing for the last half hour?
Moving power lines.
Okay. Okay, Dad. What do you need first?
I need stators first.
You need stators.
Do you understand why I'm so annoyed with having so many connections now?
That's crazy. It's almost like you could have done it yourself.
Done what myself? I did do it myself.
What is going on with this line? Hello?
Oh, do I have these things going the wrong direction? I do.
Doc, how do you have stators going up to the 3rd floor? What else are you using stators for?
Good question, because the stator line is completely stopped up, so I assumed that there wasn't anything. Let me go along here and look. Oh, I've got stators going into this line.
Okay.
And this is a automated wiring.
Okay, so branch your stators off of there, because we got
Okay.
plenty of stators coming up.
Obviously do. And
And you need rotors as well.
yeah, I do believe I need rotors. So stators can come off of this line, which means I can go ahead and deconstruct.
The lighting installation in the mall is finished.
Cool.
Though I do wonder why there's a step down in the roof at the far end of the mall.
A step down on the roof.
Because somebody made a mistake when building and they built in 2 meters instead of 1 meter. You can please delete all the 2 meter roofs and replace them with 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Machete, if the stream is lagging, if there's any drop frames or anything else, please just refresh the stream. We've been having, we have Starlink, which is just good for the most part, but has some issues. Noob question, why use lights instead of illuminated signs? I love using illuminated signs. They're great. When you talk about a very large space, the illuminated signs don't project super far. And so I find that I like using lights for large space. And illuminated signs for cool highlights. But that might not be a universal opinion or experience.
Aren't illuminated signs also laggier?
Possibly. That might just be Minecraft logic, though. So I don't know.
I thought you said the signs were laggy.
That's quite possible. I forget things. There, OBS Studio disconnects again. And reconnects. Yep, we just had a disconnection with OBS Studio, and it is back now, so you guys should see us up again. Almost got the rotors to you, Doc.
Alrighty.
Can I put mounted lights over here? Specifically a
lights?
wall-mounted light? No, it has to be on a wall.
That's why. Daggone it.
What's going on?
Well, it's not my naming that was wrong. It was the fact that I didn't orient themselves going away from me correctly.
Oh.
Okay.
Testing a new blueprint. Always fun.
How do I do this side?
So I finally figured that part out.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to destroy the whole thing.
Is it your guys' intent to put walls on this factory?
We hadn't thought about that yet. Why? We're kind of expanding too fast to think about putting walls on it that would restrict our ability to expand.
I would like to eventually.
Well, it's like I've got this. It's the insane set of merger splitters that you have set up for the mall. I'm trying to think about how to illuminate that area, and I'm thinking that walling in one side and just having a set of wall-mounted floodlights would probably be the best idea.
You know, to be honest, this area, we already have those giant billboards that are all white for the entire row. I don't think we need any additional lighting for this area. In fact, I kind of like the idea of making walls just out of glass along here, so you can just see it from the outside and calling it good
Okay.
for this section. Yeah, I'd say don't worry about this area.
What kind of glass have you guys been using? A mixture of the hex and the clear.
Yeah, the hex, the full frame windows. But I think higher up,
You guys have been doing hex and honeycomb.
it should just be honeycomb.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I've got
Oh,
both
you're
hex
right.
and honeycomb in my site.
Yeah, you're right. We switched from honeycomb to hex at some point. Because we started out with honeycomb for the stations. Oops. We're going to pretend like you didn't point that out. Thanks, Garrett. It's definitely your fault for pointing it out.
Mm-hmm.
Doc, Garrett's
Yes.
breaking things.
What?
Garrett's breaking things.
Yeah,
I think I'm
he
just
sure
gonna
is,
use a
isn't
full
he?
frame window.
Wow. And I... Yep, I've got those reversed.
Nerves of Steel, if you press H, it'll pin it in place and allow you to move things around to check the alignment. Okay.
Okay, there is silica going into the, I'm gonna build a dimensional storage for all this excess silica that you guys are just throwing away.
If we have the resource materials for it, let's go for it, please.
It has to be an organization, right? Yeah. Missing Sam Fluctuator.
You'll find out on the top floor we have a whole bin full of SAM stuff. We have not built the manifold for it yet.
On the very top floor?
Yes. Are you having to rebuild that entire thing by hand, Doc?
No.
Oh, good.
Oh, there's a bunch of reanimated sand.
Yeah, you have to be able to fluctuate it yourself. We
That's
have
fine.
we don't have the manufacturer up unlocked, so
Rotor should enter the right side of the manifold. I have to wrap it around the back side to the left. Okay. Should stators and rotors should enter the right side of the manifold, then wrap it around the back side to the left. I think I'd rather do it slightly different than that idea.
oh, the Oz
Gosh,
13
and I
has joined
already-
us. Hello.
Yeah.
And I already just dumped all the silica. I needed that silica.
What do you mean you dumped it?
Into the dimensional depot?
No, into the sink.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can still get it from the box. There's still plenty in the box, but
Definitely want to have a dimensional depot for it. Yeah. What tier model start are you guys? We are on 5.1 right now. We have a ways to go. We've been building freeways and trucks and stuff like that, so.
Yep, we started by building a freeway out to the oil fields. And in order to unlock the petroleum power milestone, we need the motors that I'm building now, plus the rubber and plastic that we'll get from the oil fields. So we built access to the oil fields, and now we're building the motors so we can get them built up. And then we will go ahead and start building up, getting those things done so that we can unlock petroleum power plants, fuel. Actually, this unlocks the power plants, doesn't it, Robert? The petroleum power.
Yes.
So we've unlocked it, getting to the oil fields. Now we're just gonna extract it and make some stuff so we can unlock the next tier. But we have to have motors to unlock that next tier, and we have to have consistent. I mean, we've found a few at crash sites, a few motors at crash sites, but that's inconsistent at best. So
Yep.
that's the long explanation of what we're doing, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, did I get it too close?
And Paula says, glad I caught a live stream. New player here to 1.0 and been enjoying your content.
Thanks. That's Ampola. Okay. Yeah, we've crossed the pond now. I think I'm gonna hit the escape key and just lower something that I had here. Yeah, we've crossed the pond now, and hopefully we're gonna start catching the U.S. subscribers
Yeah.
here pretty soon. Looks like I'm too close with this whole row. Doggone it. I thought I put it the same distance as the other one, but I must not have.
And Crazone says, oh crap, it's 10 past midnight already. Gotta work again tomorrow. Guess I gotta head out.
All right. Catch you later. Thanks for coming. Already bickering on my friends over manifolds plus versus load balancers. Our next episode, we've got tips coming out that are talk about that.
Yeah.
Here since earlier. Good. Vampire chicken. Yeah.
Yep. I'm not allowed to sleep tonight because tomorrow's short to finish up after the stream. So.
Yeah, so I'm going to keep him up till midnight.
That's fine. I don't need to sleep.
No rest for the weary.
Okay. I suppose now I gotta get back onto expanding the light. I got a big old windowed wall up.
Nice.
All right. Now let's see if this will go. That's what the problem was. Doggone it, it wasn't. I had it on straight mode.
No, yeah. Nerves of steel. I'm on no sleep and it's 9 o'clock in the morning in Melbourne. Oh, jeez.
Wow. I suppose you're trying to live up to your name, huh?
Nerves of steel. Yep. It's funny when you who was it who commented on manifolds? Oh yeah, Mpola, manifolds versus load balancers. We get comments every single day on Doc's load balancer videos like, yeah, well, manifolds are just better, so why are you wasting your time? And then on the manifold video, it says, that's ridiculous. They never work. You have to load balance. Every single day. Every single day. Wolfman, got any advice on how many pipes for coal power plants look nice? Go to our Discord. We have some people who have done some amazingly beautiful work with pipes. They're really good at laying things out. Go look through some of the screenshots. Look at those and ask those people how to do it, because I don't know how to do it yet. And I don't think Dak knows how to do it yet.
No, I don't think we've made a pretty pipe pipe layout yet. It's always been kind of much more spaghetti than I care to ever talk about. But okay, now we should be able
And
to go
Court
here.
asks, have you played Subnautica before?
Subnautica.
Garrett, what do you think? Is that one that Duck might like?
Maybe. I'm trying to remember the gameplay loop.
Go out, explore, find stuff, bring it back. Like,
I think it's a little bit more adventure slash than. Well, I don't think that there's really much of a factory building.
no, there isn't. But for the most part, I think the pacing is something that Dad'd be okay with.
Yeah, up until the monsters.
There's always monsters.
Always monsters, huh? All right. Rotors. Have we used rotors yet, or?
I've brought
And
rotors to
combat's
you.
And combat's a fairly big part of that game.
Ah, dang.
And
Oh.
rotors on the top row there. I see them.
Rotors coming from the top row. Yes. Mr. Caillou says, do you want to be scared of the ocean yet? So Nerves of Steel, the Smart Splitter. The Smart Splitter allows you to open up an interface and assign what gets sent to each direction. So you can say, I only want reinforced iron plates to go left, or I only want something to go right. And then you could tell it to do overflow, and that's where it's the most useful is send everything straight, but if there's overflow, send it left. So it does some really neat stuff. The Smart Splitter is super useful. for you, Doc. James Audio Slave says, "Hi, Doc. Thanks for your fun and informative videos. I think it was your assurance of things being easy that made me pull the trigger on playing 1.0. Congrats on 50K."
Really? Okay. Audio Slave. James Audio Slave. Okay. Love that name. Congrats on 50K. Yeah, that's been awesome. It's been awesome. Okay, I need to put one of these over here. I think there. Yep, it's right on that edge there. Okay, I need to put it out here. And boom. We'll go ahead and put it a third high and just keep it at the same level. There we go. Not what I wanted. Try again.
Okay, I upgraded the screws and the iron rods and a bunch of other stuff through here. I just keep on expanding them every time I see one that's a little bit low.
That's better. Okay.
Hopefully things are starting to run a little bit, but you know, I upgraded the screws, and I also added like 3 or 4 more machines making reinforced iron plate because we were running out. And that's sucking up every last screw that comes through it. So
Screws are obviously the hardest of all of them.
Court D says the smart splitter is a big disappointment. Really? I'm surprised to hear you say that. Grogu says the smart splitter could be smarter. Oof.
Yeah, it could be.
Sure, I guess.
Well, what is the next level smart splitter that we
The
did
programmable splitter, and that's
Yeah.
just ugh. Yes, it could be smarter. There's more things it could do, but man, it does a lot.
It does. It does do quite a lot. All right, I don't know why I'm here. What I'm looking for.
You do motors, right?
Yeah, I am looking to do motors, and it's already configured to do that. No. So production. No, it's not. Haven't configured it yet. Okay.
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 I'm. Gloom Cookie says, "I refuse to use a smart splitter because I don't need something smarter than me in my factory."
Perfect. So, no lizard doggos either then.
Wow.
What was that last?
Sorry, let my mouth run away from me.
Maybe that's why Garrett kills all the space whale tick things he sees.
Oh, hey.
All right, we've got rotors coming in both sides. We've got stators coming in both sides. Now we got to tell the machines what they are supposed to be making.
Okay, I'll get them hooked up to power.
I
you okay with
appreciate
that?
that.
Sure.
I mean, I've got power poles close by enough. I didn't take down the power poles. But you're going to put a power pole in the middle of my thing anyway. Okay. I had
Robert.
power poles on either side of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can't believe you.
And we're making motors?
Yes, we're making motors. So now you're going to all configure them all before I can get there?
Well, Wake up, Doc.
Yep, wake up.
Break time's over.
All right. Did you configure all the runs on that side? You did. All right.
Okay, so this side is not getting any stators.
All right, let's check and see if the
Oh,
conveyors are all connected right.
yeah, this splitter's not set right.
This splitter up here. Okay. Is it not sending it down to the right side?
It wasn't. Yeah, nothing was coming out of it.
Either side? Oh, the lower one.
Yeah, this one. There we go.
Okay.
Now it's spitting stuff. Now we're good. Nerves of Steel says, can you please show the local power source for this dock?
Show the local power source?
Actually, have you watched Nerves? Have you watched our latest episode? Because
All right. Stators are filled up on this side. We are not getting anything down here on this side, though. Okay. Yeah, rotors are just coming few and far between. Really far between.
Do you guys have an easy way to copy and paste sign settings?
yeah, Control C, Control V.
Oh, really?
The latest episode, Nerves, is us building a coal power plant.
Mm-hmm.
So it shows our how we do it. Yeah, shows the water extraction, everything. So yeah, Garrett, what's really weird, you can basically just point your mouse at any building and copy its settings. So you do that with constructors, assemblers, whatever.
Not like the fighting survival aspect. That is true. That is true. Mainly because my reaction time is not good, especially since I broke my left wrist. I struggle to be quick about doing that. So, some place you showed earlier with the power banks, yes. We have 2 power stations. The one we showed you earlier in today's episode, and one that was built prior to that. Both of them are coal-based. The next power plant we build is going to be fuel-based.
Very nice, Garrett. I like the windows.
Okay.
Might have to break
Any
them
way
though.
to increase production on rotors, because I am getting I'm really starved for rotors. I'm getting 1 rotor every probably 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, the rotor production's really bad. I think it comes down to screws. Let me see where we're at. Rotors are being made on floor 3.
Okay.
European floor 3.
And what are they
Why?
sold for?
Derpy Dad says, is the volume low for anybody else? Interesting. Let me know if volume needs to be adjusted, guys.
Yeah, please.
And Vampire Chicken, what buildings don't support copy pasting?
Good question. I don't know of any yet that don't support it.
Okay.
So you say this is floor 3, right?
Yeah.
What floor did you say the rotor production was?
Oh, gosh darn it. No, I was wrong. Go down by 1. Hybrid Berserker says, volume's great. Mad Fader says it's low. I seem to remember it being down by 1 on floor 2. Are you not seeing it, Doc?
No.
Oh, brother. We need to label what floor things are on.
Oh, absolutely. A directory on the stairways would be good.
Derpy Dad says, and yeah, then when an ad comes on, I get blasted. Oh, gosh. That's no fun. And Goober says it's 25 minutes past midnight. He has school tomorrow.
All right. Head off. Thanks for
Have
coming.
fun.
Thanks for coming, especially.
Okay, rotors are here at the end of, I think this is 4.2. And yeah, it's a screw issue. So we're being bottlenecked by the fact that we're using Mark III conveyors. And Mark III conveyors are limiting our throughput of screws specifically because they're using such high quantities. So again, if we can... By the way, Dad, do you have any hard drives we can scan? At least I can get rid of screws.
I have 2 that I put in the dimensional depot. So how about if I go do that for us? And
Yeah.
See if we can get those. Yeah, there's screws.
Yeah, see, and these screws aren't even up to full production here because
no, they're sure not.
they're still not getting enough iron rods. And I upped the iron rod production. You know, it's one of those we're constantly chasing it backwards. Yeah, Nerves. See, I finally bought YouTube Premium. I felt really dirty getting it, but it's like, yeah, YouTube's now like paying me, and so being paid by YouTube for ads and having ad block kind of made me feel bad. So I bought Premium.
Yeah, I got tired of. I bought YouTube Premium prior to, really streaming on this channel just because I hated the ads. So, what am I doing, Dan?
I'm still using an ad blocker.
Alt recipes.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna go to the MAM and see if we can do hard drives.
Okay. The lighting situation is sorted out. The bottom floor has been extended. The signs have been finished. A glass wall has been put in.
Nice. Next floor.
Next floor. Okay.
Pete asks, what's the difference between smart and programmable splitters? Well, first I'd say Doc has a great short on programmable splitters showing you how to work them. But 99% of the time you want a smart splitter, not a programmable splitter.
Yeah. In fact, I don't think we've ever used a programmable splitter for anything. I mean, I can't imagine a programmable splitter being useful. I mean, we do tell the differences, but I don't think anything's so complex that they're helpful much. Okay, Robert.
Yes.
Look on the screen here.
Yeah, I'm turning off your camera so we can see the text on the left-hand side there.
There you go. We've got 2 rescans available on 2 drives here. Is there anything of value in fused quartz crystal, biocoal? I don't know.
No, not those.
So I'm going to rescan this one then.
Yeah.
And okay, insulated crystal oscillator and alternative coated coal. Okay, and we're not worried about either one of those. Definitely, I'm going to rescan there, and we've got high-speed indicator and pure deuterium. Okay, so
what's the original recipe for the high-speed connector? Can you hover over the high-speed connector on the right? This is using silicon instead of cables.
yeah, silicon instead of cables still produces 1 at 3.75 versus 3.3 per minute. So a little bit higher production we use in cables.
I mean, right now we have a ton of silicon, and it's not really being used, but we also have a ton of cables that aren't being used.
Yeah, both of them don't really give us an advantage. Uses a little bit less, quick wire too.
Yeah.
And only 1 circuit board.
Mind if I unlock gates?
Unlock what?
Gates
Oh,
in the
gate.
awesome shop.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I'd go for the high-speed connector.
Okay. Do we want to unlock these right now, or are we trying to force it into giving us...
Yeah, I think we leave it. I don't think we're going to use it at the moment.
Walls are one of
Let's get another
humanity's
big scan.
greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Oh. I watched a movie about puns last night.
Oh, really?
And Ada's just about as bad as constant puns. What is showing in the hover over the default recipe?
Yeah. Yeah, he hovered over it so we can see the default.
Uses more circuit board and it uses less circuit board for the alternate, uses less quick wire, produces it a little bit faster. So exactly, produces not quite twice as much. 3 per minute versus 3.75. So
Yeah. Let's just scan more hard drives. Leave them in there for now.
okay. Well, I've put a hard drive to scan here. It's got 6 minutes left.
Oh,
so,
okay. It's still working that.
Yep,
Okay.
we'll go for it again.
Okay.
Oh, Garrett, do you have I ended up picking up one of your things, so I've got extra in my backpack, in my bags.
One of my things.
One of your crates that you left behind. Do you need a
okay.
Xenozapper or anything?
No.
Okay. I figured.
No, I got everything I need.
Yep. Probably figured you just replaced them all. So.
Well, I think that was probably from my last time being here previous.
Possibly.
Because I made all new stuff last time, and I had it when I came back this time.
Okay.
Okay. Irish
Which
Fishman
means
says...
that neither of you killed me while I was gone.
True. Irish Fishman says, "What's up, Doc?" Pun
Yeah.
intended. Joined stream at the right time. Congratulations on the 50K. I prefer the pure Caterium.
Oh, okay. So. Let's
Thiago says, "Don't scan all your hard drives. You need 3 to unlock turbo fuel and some other things, the man."
Okay.
Interesting. At this point, we're still trying to get the darn screw recipes. We haven't got a single screw recipe yet. So, Doc, I think we can check off motor manifold, even though it's not working super fast.
Alrighty.
We have sped a bunch of stuff up here that will...
Will end up resulting in it speeding up too.
Yep.
So motor manifold, okay, is got a capital X next to it. And you've been expanding manifolds, fixing starved manifolds. I think that's going to be kind of a never-ending struggle.
Yep.
I was gonna bring you pizza and cantaloupe for dinner, but it looks like you still have dinner.
No, I don't have dinner. This is lunch. You may bring pizza anytime you want.
Looks like you still got a meal to finish, though.
I'm doing fine, thank you. Ignore the
Yes,
man behind
Mom.
You want pizza? Then?
This is Emmeline, Mom. This is granddaughter, Mom. Do I want what?
Pizza
Yeah,
and cantaloupe.
See you
That would
later,
be
Mr.
good.
K.
Okay.
and cantaloupe, yes.
Would you like a piece of cantaloupe? I cut it into fourths.
Sure, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay. No pizza for you, though.
Oh.
Grandma's orders. Pizza's for 3.
All right.
Emmeline is the oldest daughter of my sister, and she acts like the oldest child. And it's quite funny.
Pretty sure social. That there are enough hard drives for everything. Okay.
I just recorded a path.
So, Court is asking, I thought a smart splitter would change how much material goes into each part of the splitter. When you can change how much the manufacturers make items by changing the percentage or the number of items. No, the smart splitter doesn't change. It just takes what it's given. It doesn't change how much goes into each one. The manufacturers, of course, can, along with the constructors and why do I always forget names of these things?
Yeah.
So, all 3 machines, of course, all these machines you can overclock, underclock once you unlock that part. So that's the way you would want to control it. Okay. Say hi. All right. Have fun on the stream. Have fun on the stream. All right. So, okay. And Garrett is working on the lighting. Garrett, you got the first floor done, the mall floor done, and you've got the floor above it done?
No. I got the track.
Okay.
I am doing serious improvements on the first.
On the first one? Okay.
Well, come on down and take a look at what I've been doing.
Well, come on
You
over,
want.
because I'm in the hub. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is the wall part? And this is the big door. Ooh, that is a cool door. I don't think I unlocked that one
Nope.
before.
Oh, okay. I've never seen somebody actually put it side to side and just double them. That's cool. I love it.
Yeah, that is way cool.
The question
So-
is, they open fast enough that you could like drive a car straight into it?
Yeah. Yeah, at full speed.
Oh, that's
Take
awesome.
the Explorer full speed.
That's
Which means
pretty.
I'm 90% sure that you could put those doors in the path of your tractors, and they would, and the doors would open for your tractors each time.
Okay, like Factorio. I'm gonna have to try that out.
Okay. That is
Yeah.
cool.
And I added railings.
Nice.
So. Yeah. I also added a wall back behind here,
Behind.
over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like the wall I had. Not a wall. You added a railing, right?
No, I added this glass wall over here. Right here.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Hard drive's done.
I think I'm done with improvements on the first floor, unless I box in the other side.
Okay. Wet concrete, we've seen that one before. Tempered deuterium ingot. Pure deuterium ingot versus tempered deuterium ingot. That's interesting.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just annoyed that we're not getting anything screws. Like,
Yeah, we're getting nothing screws. Period. No alternative recipes using them. No alternative recipes for making them. So rescan.
yeah. Jim Kerman watched all the videos
You got
so
a
far.
cast screw.
Yes! 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 Finally! Oh, thank goodness! Yay!
So with cast screws, we can go straight from ingot to screws instead of going from rods to screws.
Yes.
So these are using.
Just iron ingots straight to screws.
Wow, instead of iron ingots to rods to screws.
I mean-
Oh, that's huge. Okay. So, what do... Okay. Do we want to create a whole new line for screws and add it to, or do we want to just modify our current line? I'm going to select this one first.
I want to rip out the old screw line and just put that in.
All right, let's go do that.
Artindi? No. No. Don't.
What?
Artindi says the other one's better. Artindi's wrong.
Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to hit F here and highlight that, and then hit F again. Highlight.
Now,
This is tedious.
what are you doing?
I'm trying
Oh.
to get these stupid things to not be highlighted, but forget it. It's going to take forever. Okay, So we are going to go. Which floor? Are you already on the floor? Can you tell me which floor?
I'm not. Sorry, I just rebuilt one of our iron factories. Iron ore factories.
Okay.
Which was but a joke, yeah. Uh-huh.
So we've got rods being built here and screws there. Screws are being built there.
Oh, look at that. That looks so good, Garrett. Oh, I love it. And the fact that all of our lifts go like right inside. Oh, that's so cool. This whole wall is just going to be solid lifts by the time we're done.
Yep.
Nice.
Hi, Freya.
That looks great.
Is Freya wanting some more love?
Yeah, she is. She really is.
Yeah, the screws are on the first factory floor.
Yeah.
And
why are they? They're so piddlingly slow because of what commodity?
well, right now they're taking iron rods, right? So
Okay.
we just disconnect the iron rods, let them continue on their merry way, and we bring ingots over here.
Are you already doing it as you're speaking it? I'm just trying to catch up.
Yeah. Well, here, let me lower this. 'Cause-
Where are you?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
looking all over for
I-
you.
Sorry, I'm right here. Hi.
There you are. Okay.
Hi.
So what you doing?
I'm just lowering this because previously it was up in the sky. This is our old iron rod. Right? And so I'm just getting this out of the way. So the iron rods can continue past that. And that means that we now have, yeah, right here, this is what we want, right? So these currently have a lot of iron rods in them.
Yeah, we
So-
gotta let them finish off.
Yeah, we can just let them keep on going while it loads up with screws, or loads up with ingots. So I think we could just put a splitter here on our ingot line. And put this to there. Hey, actually don't change it until
I'm
they're...
not changing it. I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay.
So this one does that under stats? Does that mean 24 per second, or takes 24 seconds to make it? It's got to be 24 seconds per second.
Yeah, I think so. So 6 seconds, you get 1 every 6 seconds as opposed to 5 every 24 seconds. Sure.
What?
Yeah, so you see before that, below it,
Oh, it uses 5 ingots.
every 24 seconds.
Uh-huh.
It makes how many screws?
20
Makes 20.
alternate screws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then the old one received 1 and produced only 4 screws.
Yeah.
Huge.
Hey, Oscar Fry. Haven't seen you yet today.
Hey.
You found a cool thing you can do in Satisfactory called slide racing. Ping me on Discord, watch when you can. Yeah, will do.
Oops. I almost missed it. We have another 100 subscribers. And so, hey, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed yet, join the party. Really would appreciate you as subscribers. And frankly, if you want to become a member, we've got a lot of things planned for members. Currently, you get to see our filming sessions every week. We film 2 sessions every week, and we do those for members-only live streams. So consider joining as a member. Consider subscribing if you haven't. So there's the plug, and we'll wait till the next 100 subscribers comes, and we'll do it again.
Very cool.
Because we started at 52,000. We hit that 52,000 mark early on in this live stream, and then we every 100 since then we've been bringing it up, watching it grow. So way cool, way cool. We can't do it without subscribers. Can't do it at all without people that want to, use our content. So I enjoy making it, so I'm glad I've got a use for it.
Okay, Doc. So I have the ingot line put right there in front of you on the rack. Down a little bit farther. There's me right there. If you bring that on down to,
To this middle rung here.
yeah, bring it on down to the middle rung and bring it into the screw line. As soon as we see the screw line run dry, we can change them over.
And frankly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Okay, where is my... There it is.
And Modat SBD says, congrats, Doc, from South Africa.
Okay, more South Africa. We get a lot of people from the African continent, which is way, way cool. Okay, so I'm not going to connect that line to there until we get empty conveyors.
Well, actually, you can. It just won't cause anything. It'll just back up until they're ready to be fed.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's right.
And James Forbes says, hey, I'll hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Been a good day.
Yeah, it's been a very good day. It's been really nice. Okay, so the things are filling up.
Okay, so Doc, I have a philosophical question for you.
Oh, philosophy is my name.
How do we increase production when our conveyors are full?
How do you increase, when your conveyors are bringing as much as they can,
Yes.
you have to split them into multiple conveyors. In other words, let's say you've got 4 machines contributing to that particular conveyor. You just have to put 2 conveyors side by side and have 2 of the machines go to one and the other 2 machines go to another. It's a dynamic of splitting or combining constantly. So
How do we want to handle that in our mall?
how do I want to handle that in our mall? In our mall, we pretty much have to separate them and have 2 mall ports that are doing the same thing. Maybe one only goes to supplying other factories, and the other goes to supplying the mall, the dimensional depot, and the factory both. So that could be a logistics nightmare the way we've set it up. So we might have to take that into account. But we're advancing in our knowledge as we build and break things.
Yeah.
And then when we break things, we find solutions. And then the next time, we get probably an inelegant solution, ugly solution to begin with.
Yeah.
And then after a while, we come up with a much better solution.
Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking basically, our biggest issue is with iron ingots right now. We have way more iron ingots being made than what we're bringing in, and we need more than what we're currently bringing in. So
Okay, say that again. We have
2 Mark II miners making iron ingots, and they're being put onto one belt, which means we have more being made than what we can use.
Okay. We have more being made than what we can use. Well, this alternate screws recipe is going to sure help that.
Yeah.
I mean, because the ingots were overloaded, and if they're going to use more for screws here, they're going to use more ingots. Frankly, let's go look at something. If okay, it was a 1-to-1 relationship between ingots to rods. So one ingot was creating 4 screws before, for example. Now with the alternate recipe here, now 5 is going to create 20. So instead of going 1-to-1 to rods, and then one rod creates
We've
20. We just removed the rod portion,
step.
and the ratio is still the same.
Yeah.
5 times 4 is 20. So it's still going to use the same number of things. We just cut out the middle step there.
Yeah, both Oscar and Nerves both pointed out that, upgrading to better belts is a
Yeah.
big deal. And
It's
we'll,
the only thing you can do, basically.
so I think what I'd like to do at the moment is you already had a spare line available on your big belt above the factory, and so I just moved half of it over to that second belt.
Okay.
I want to pipe that second belt
You're gonna make another screw run.
in
alternate
parallel
screw run?
with no, just a second inglet line.
Okay.
So, Mad Phaedra says I hear a spreadsheet in the making. No.
No. Okay, so you've I don't see where you've done that.
Out in front of the factory, your big stackable belts that you have.
Oh, okay. You've put. Oh, I see it out there.
Yeah.
Whoops, too far. Yep. So if I go up here, you've got a second. So are we going to utilize that second line? I mean, do you have it being brought someplace?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, you're working on that.
Yep.
Okay. And of course, you're going to be cranking out screws as best you can.
Yep. And Oscar, yes, we definitely need to build that overflow line in. We have not done that yet. That's actually something we should just put on one of our live stream days, because that's just going to take an hour of work.
These lights are buggy.
Yup.
What is your spaghetti level on a scale of 1 to 10? Artindi asks. Well, if 10 was the release 8 work that I did, I think this one would be probably a 5. I think we've reduced what I did before by about half, don't you think, Robert?
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, to be honest, I'd say even less. This is like a 3 so far. Somebody asked, why don't we use a logistics floor? We actually do. We have a logistics floor, and it's the basement, the labyrinth. We don't go down there. It's
very often.
not a healthy place to be.
Not a healthy place to be?
Nope.
Okay, so where are you going to take this second line, Robert?
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far.
Okay.
Okay, so our screw line is still... You know what we can do? Is we can just bring that second conveyor and just replace this line right here. If you look
The
to your
screw
right.
line?
Because the ingots come up right, the ingots go down here, then they come right back up here. So we can just replace this input right here with our second ingot line.
Okay. Do you have that? Do you have a... Okay, you have it going into a splitter. So you're taking it out of that splitter.
Yeah.
And now what are you going to do?
Come on now. Get off the conveyor.
And obviously the ingots go up to the second floor as well.
Basically to there.
So you just hopped the chasm over here is all?
Yeah. And I'm just going to come from here
Yep.
to there.
And hook them up.
And gotta redo that. So yeah, now we can feed all of this a little bit more consistently.
Okay. And so the ingots that are going up to the next floor that I'm showing on the screen here
Should now be a little bit more consistent.
goes down and it supplies them all.
Yep.
Okay. And so you've got plenty coming up there, and it's gobbling up as many as you can use here, and it's splitting it off and going over this way beyond there.
Yep.
And is that our screw line?
Our screw line is one going to the left here. Well, Yeah, our screw line is this one right here.
Okay.
So, Sora and Bruno Brooks both say happy 50K and thanks.
Yep. We're gonna have to do this again at 60K because that'll be a week from now.
Or less.
Because that's about how fast we've been growing. It's about, well, yeah, about 7,000 a week, about 1,000 a day.
Yeah.
So that's really, it just amazes me that.
Yeah, so many people join, huh?
That so many people join. Yes, not amazes me because the product is good, what we're doing is good. All the experience that you had, that we've put into this from doing the tech channel, has finally really found a genre that people like well enough to actually let us use our experience.
Yeah. Okay, Jim Kerman asked, and actually he's asked us a couple of times.
Uh-oh.
Do you plan on doing any exploring or making a train network?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I love trains. And, trains, planes, and automobiles. We've done the automobiles part, the trucks and so forth. Planes, we're going to do those drones when we get those unlocked. Because I love doing drones, especially when you go from bad terrain to bad other terrain. And then, yeah, trains. Definitely. Trains, I found trains to be a bit tricky. That's why I want to try it this time. Because trains have to go over terrain that is sometimes not as friendly to a train as you could through a road, or especially a drone. Drone just fly over it. And in some cases, drones just fly through it. Right, Robert?
Yeah.
Robert decided to ride one of the drones. Thank you for becoming a member, Camping in the Great Outdoors. Appreciate that a lot. Anyway, so what Robert found is he hopped on top of one just to take a ride, and the drone ended up going through a mountain, kind of like our, the flying creature goes through the mountains, or through your factories, or through everything you've got. Anyway, so the drone went through it, but he didn't, and he fell to his death. So it was just really, really bad. Thank you, Camping the Great Outdoors. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. So we're going to keep producing them. You probably know this already, that there's a suggestion place in the Discord. So if you haven't joined give us more suggestions for shorts. We'll research it. We'll put it in a format that it's easily digestible, and we'll go forward. Now, on the 15th, a week from now, they're going to expand shorts to 3 minutes. Now I'm sure they're putting in a software fix that allows that. But in the 15th, a week from now, we'll start. We don't have to cut them off at 60 seconds. So my little bit of a vision there is, since we don't have to cut them off at 60 seconds, we'll take a little latitude to go a little bit longer on those.
Be able to do some stuff that's a little more detail.
Exactly. More detail in that short shelf format. And that seems to be very positive for the channels to have things on that short shelf. So that's what we plan to do there. So used to build spaghetti factories, but your videos have inspired me to put it all in an idiosyncrasy-sized Costco. That's an interesting way to put it. 60 minutes shorts on you. 60 minute shorts. No.
So Financial Shark asked, what's the difference between green and white production indicator lights?
Oh, white means that you've overclocked it or underclocked it. So green means it's just running at normal. Yellow means that it's starved for product. It's waiting for product, but it's been programmed. Red, of course, is powers out. But white is when you've overclocked it or underclocked it, and it's just running contrary to what its norm is. Okay.
A quick note for Camping the Great Outdoors and anybody else who is or has joined as a member. please, if you are not a member on Discord,
Okay.
if you're not a part of Discord and I haven't set you up as a member yet, ping me on Discord. My name on Discord is Malevolo, and we'll make sure that you are made a member so you can participate in member chats. You can help vote for the name for locations in game. We have a vote ongoing right now to name the truck station that's part of the hub. And right now, let me check up on the voting. As of right now, Fix-It Loading Bay is winning, although second place is the docking station, spelled D-O-C-I-N-G, docking station. So if you want to participate in that, you can become a member. And additionally, you can watch 2 additional live streams this week as we record our episodes for Friday and Monday. But I see Stuff asked when is our next stream. There is going to be one more public stream this week, tomorrow, and 2 more members-only streams.
All right, we are now getting to the point where our rods are running out, and I have changed to the alternate screw on 2 of them.
Okay.
Okay, so that one's empty, and so I'm going to select recipe, go to the alternate here, and look over at this one. This one is also empty, so they're emptying out fairly quickly. That's good.
Cool. I was putting a bunch of power shards in them to try to speed up the process as fast as I could.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And Wolfman the Noob got alternate cast screws. Yes, you should feel lucky. Congratulations. That's real nice. It's a good jump start of the game when you get that nice and early.
Okay, they all emptied about the same time, and one had just barely emptied. The second one I looked at had just barely emptied, so we caught it early. That's good.
Okay.
Now what I want to see, when I turn around here and check the conveyor belts going out, I don't want to see 444. I want to see a consistently full conveyor, and there it is. When we had them going from rods, they were literally not filling up. They were going batches of 4 going by, and those batches of 4, of course, was when a rod was put in there, and a set of rods were converted to screws, were converted in batches of 4s. Now it's obvious that we've maxed out the belts. Either that, or we've maxed out how fast they can be received by the processes. Either case, that's a good result. Except for what?
What?
Why did this belt? Okay, this belt going. Interesting. It had a gap for some reason, and another gap.
Well, we had a
So
bit
it's
of a...
not quite keeping up.
No, it's not.
This side isn't gapping. In fact, okay, they go down to different ports, don't they?
I don't know. They should all be getting an equal amount of product.
He drew a gun on me.
Okay.
Should I have drawn my bombs instead?
No.
Or maybe my bashing stick?
Definitely not.
So, Oscar Fry asks, speaking about hard drives, when should I collect them? Should I get them all at once or only get 1 per hub stage?
Say that again. Hard drives.
When should I collect them?
I would collect as you're out there building. I would just check every wreck that you see. We go out on a search mission to search out various things. So we work on that regularly to to search out wrecks or search out summer sloops or search out Mercer spheres, because it just helps you with the production so much. This one looks like it's fully filled now. It looks like maybe it was an issue with one of the machines,
Okay.
just not filling up yet.
Well,
So we're getting good production on both sides now, and they look about the same as far as being received down below. So
yeah, Bernicus Maximus adds something that's really good, which is, early game you should get a number until you get the screw alternates. Once you get the screw alternates, then you can kind of go at your pace, but those are super helpful early game. We've just had terrible luck in getting them.
yep. Oscar makes a mention here, and I don't want to let this one go. He said green is 100%, white is 100% plus. What if you're underclocking? Does it just say yellow?
Well, let me underclock this real quick and see what happens. Shade green.
That's not yellow?
I'm not working on that one. I'm looking at a different one.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so when you underclock, it stays green. So if it's up to the max that it's either normal or underclocked, it stays green. But the minute you overclock it and it's meeting its max, it turns white. It sounds like is the consensus. All right, Nerves of Steel, thanks for coming. Appreciate you joining us.
Wait, hold on. You can't leave yet. He says, pleasure watching a chill family play, except the odd guy yelling at his brother every 20 minutes and disappearing. Which one of us is the odd guy yelling at the other one? Is it...
Excuse me. I don't think either one of us has been disappearing.
Yes, you have. You go quiet for a while.
Oh, yeah,
See you later.
Sure, fine.
Easily
Okay.
build a ladder very high and jump with a parachute. Interesting.
Yeah, that allows you to glide for quite a distance.
Interesting.
Speaking of, I think I would like to go exploring for a bit.
Okay.
And Doc, I think that the best way for us to go exploring would be for us to jump in the cannon and launch ourselves super high in the air and use parachutes to glide somewhere new.
Okay. Do we have...
Right outside the giant double doors that Garrett built. Garrett, do
Yeah?
you have spare parachutes?
I only have the one that I made. I have like 37 fabric on me, which should be more than enough to make all of you guys parachutes.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I have enough to make a parachute for myself. So is the parachute put on your back, like, as opposed to the jet?
Yeah, it replaced the jet.
Do you have to trigger it?
Yes.
Okay, so while you're flying, you just press space to...
Okay, have plenty of wire. I don't have enough fabric. So,
I'll throw some fabric on the ground behind you.
okay.
Garrett, do you have fabric?
That's
Are
9
you
out of
down
20.
in the?
We're in the hub.
Fabric right here.
Got it. Thanks. And craft it.
Do you want a different? No, never mind. Stupid question.
So I can't put it on my body. I gotta put it on my back. Okay. So that's where it goes when I just. Oh, we're gonna
Yep.
do it right now, right?
Yeah. So, Doc, just practice a little bit. Run, jump, and then when you're at the peak of your jump, press space again.
Press space again.
Yeah, that'll deploy the parachute.
Okay?
And do you keep pressing space?
Nope, you just tap it.
You just tap it the once.
Okay, so...
Yeah, you can't actually stop. using the parachute until you've landed.
Otherwise, you land harshly.
No, you just can't stop using it.
You just can't what?
You
just
can't turn it
stop.
off.
Oh, you can't. Oh, when you're in the air, even hitting the space bar won't take it off.
Right.
You won't just be left to fall forever.
Hey, Garrett, come with us.
I got more work to do.
Oh, come on.
Really want to know what
Okay.
would happen if someone stands on the top of the pod that goes flying to the lift when somebody submits a milestone.
Hey, good question.
No.
Good question. Haven't been able to do that yet.
Oh, Garrett's gone.
I'm coming back down.
Oh, he's just going to come right back down. Because we have to decide what direction to go. Oh, you can press C to disengage the parachute, they say.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh, so C to crouch, careful not to press C.
And you can redeploy, too. That's really useful, actually. Thank you, guys. Okay,
Know that.
so... one comment, Doc, from Andrew. Hey, Doc, just started playing Satisfactory again. Your YouTube shorts have helped me a ton. Just wanted to say thanks.
All right, you're welcome. And remember to go provide more suggestions if you're stuck with something and like help.
Okay, so I think we should go southeast. I think that has us, like, basically directly into unknown territory for us.
Okay. Okay. Southeast.
Yep.
And you deploy it.
Wait till you hit your peak.
Southeast.
Yep.
Oh, and
Why
you
am I
do
not
have
going?
to use your arrow keys.
Oh, you have to keep on pushing.
So direct towards the cliff.
Yeah. Yeah, we're basically heading just to our power plant. That wasn't high enough.
All right, I'm
Not
coming
quite,
back
no.
then.
Doc, you coming back around? Why are you turning around?
Because you
Because
said it wasn't
high enough.
Oh.
So let's try again. Because I didn't get mine deployed. In fact, when I hit... Yeah, I just didn't get it deployed well enough at the peak either.
Well, okay, so my thought is that we go and land basically at the we land basically by the power plant and we just build another one and shoot ourselves up again.
Okay. Okay. we'll
Okay.
do that.
You guys both flew higher than I did. I don't know why.
I ran into it.
Well, I tried running into it too. Okay, so we're basically going straight to the power plant.
I'm trying to anyway.
Yeah, let's
Not
try
that mountain right next to it.
I'm not going to make the mountain.
Yeah, I'm not going to make the
I
mountain
might
either.
not even make the power plant, but we'll try.
Yeah, and you have to sprint forward.
Yes.
Somehow sprinting has an effect on while
sprinting.
you're in the air.
Oh my gosh, sprinting works. That's silly.
Okay, I made it to here.
Oscar says, wait, Doc is clearly the boss, so why isn't he using the big head model on his Pioneer?
Because I don't have a big head, like Garrett does. So he needs a bigger helmet. That sounds simple to me.
Okay, Doc, I'm right here with you. Don't know where Garrett went. I think Garrett went a little farther than us. Let's run to Garrett.
All right, we're...
Oh, there he is.
Let's
Cool.
see if we can put the... yeah, not quite. Right over here. I'm over between the pipes and the batteries.
Okay.
I think we can put one right here.
Sure, as in we can put it right next to this, right?
Oh, you could. You're just encroaching on the power line back there.
Well, it's not going to be nearly as easy to see how when you're at your peak.
And you got it powered up.
Yep. Okay, still going southeast.
Into the red desert.
Oh, somehow I got way higher than you guys this time. Yes, into the red desert.
Yeah, I didn't press forward before. I was falling for a ways.
Alec Figgins says, been getting back into the game recently, and your shorts have been helping level up my game a ton. Thank you for those.
Thank you.
Good night, Leonard.
Yep. See you later. Hopefully, see you tomorrow in one of the tomorrow or Thursday in one of the members only one.
Wow.
This is really rough terrain over here, folks.
Uh-huh. You see that pillar? Yeah.
That one?
There's nothing on there to grab. Never mind. Oh,
What's
Garrett's
on
turn.
this one? I'm gonna head toward the summer sloop.
Okay. I'm still above you guys, so I'm gonna try to aim for another high one. Gonna fight some spiders, says Artindi. Nah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of spiders in this forest.
We are on peaceful, all of us except for Garrett, so we aren't gonna fight spiders. Garrett's gonna fight spiders.
All right, I got the summer
Our
sloop.
instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found in the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Now, Ada is talking to the alien voice.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay, so what are we gonna do going from here?
Hey guys. Well, now we're just lost, and we get to explore until we get home again.
Okay. So you just jumped off and did the thing again.
Yep. Actually, Dad, if you can bring up the map in another window. We should be able to sort of keep track of where we are. Hey, Garrett, you got any nobelisks back left?
I got plenty.
Can you come to me?
Oh, there's different creatures here too,
Whoa!
as well as different.
What?
What happened?
Garrett? Morning next time. Thanks.
Did he?
It was just one slug. One bomb.
I had no idea what that was.
Did he bomb you from above?
Yeah, here I am just kind of moving around trying to get a good beat of where the slug was, and he throws a bomb on me and blows me up. Takes that half my health.
Well, I'm glad you kept your health up.
Oh, Doc.
So the map that I'm trying to get up is what?
Just use the Satisfactory calculator math and upload the save file. Figure out where we are on it.
Oh, Satisfactory. Okay.
Yeah. Gloom Cookie says, I'm determined to make Dog impose a rule about discussing food during streams. Just got done cooking stroganoff, mashed potatoes, and chocolate cake. That sounds really good. When I had been gone from home for a long time, my mom asked what I wanted her to cook, as a welcome home meal, and it was stroganoff.
All right, guys. Here is where the map said we were.
Okay.
I'm seeing two of us on this screen. I'm not seeing the third. So
Yeah, Robert, where are
that's
ya?
me, and that's Criminal Pheasant. Where are you, Robert? Oh, clear down here.
Yeah.
Okay, so Robert's south of us.
Yeah. And Garrett Randy comes south of us. Can you disable the creatures on that map? Mm-hmm. Just seeing a lot of other messiness. I'm trying to find something that's making noise. Might have to blow up this area again.
If I could remember how to disable creatures. Caves, border. Power grid, building structures, player information.
Aha!
Okay.
Found the cave entrance.
Yep. Oh, you found the cave entrance?
For a summer sloop.
Okay.
There we go.
So, which summer sloop are you going after? Oh,
It was
I
in
don't
a
even see
cave.
summer sloops on here.
Okay, so you'll need to go to the how do you get on summer sloops? At the very bottom, artifacts. Summer sloops.
Turn that on.
So I found one inside of a cave.
Okay, and
So-
that one looks like the one
That's
you just
probably
found.
it then. Yep. Here's a tiny one.
And as far as summer sloops go, Garrett, there's one just north of you.
Just north of me?
Yeah, based on where you were before, it's this one just north of you. Are you seeing it on the live stream?
Well, I'm going to the top of there used to be a summer sloop here, but there isn't one anymore.
Because you collected it already?
Somebody collected it already.
Okay.
Okay, and I just got a Mercer sphere.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna set that aside and hit the save game again and see where we're all at, because I've kind of stayed static.
Oh,
Just in case you guys didn't know, you guys can use bombs to blow up the green towers.
The what
yeah, we were
towers?
told that. Hey Garrett,
Okay.
more novelists on me.
So Garrett, oh, that's me. That's you. Okay. If I go straight north, but I can't because I got to go through all this rock. Out here in the desert, there's a summer sloop.
Yeah. So, Robert, you needed a bomb?
Actually, if you could just throw some bombs in the dimensional depot.
Oh, there's radiation here.
Okay.
This hurts, and I'm trying to get away from it, but... You have a detonator?
Yeah.
Yeah, put a stack.
Cool, thank you. Appreciate it. The Mercer Sphere told me to be appropriate right as I started to drop bombs.
You didn't think dropping bombs was appropriate? You start hearing the summer sloop after a bit, don't you?
I don't know what it is we're hearing, but you start hearing something.
got the summer sloop just north of me.
Nice. If the debris would go away, I'd be able to find something here, but there's so much debris.
I love bombs. I killed the 2 creatures that I was aiming for. 3 more that were in the brush that I couldn't see.
There we go.
Okay, I'm going to check the map again.
I guess because we're talking about the Satisfactory calculator, I'll spoil the fact that Sunday, our short will be on using Satisfactory calculator. So we are recording that just this morning.
Yep.
So.
All right. I'm going to continue going north because there's... Oh, if I go deuce... Is this me? Well, that wasn't the one I thought it was. Okay, if I go due south, I'll get another summer sloop. So I'm going to go due south.
Live, laugh, consume. Okay, then.
I got it.
Another summer slope. Nice.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth.
What's it
I was
saying?
created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no
It's
skin.
stuff.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
I mean, she's just talking to the aliens. So, all right. That's just too interesting. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, save game again. Confirm. Save game again. Confirm. Okay.
I have to say, just using the what's this thing called? The object scanner,
Yeah.
and just randomly following signals in the object scanner is working really well.
It is working, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah, I think I'll try that then. Wow, look at this cool cave.
oh boy.
S-shaped cave.
And I know my technique will work until I am right above a cave or something. Because
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay.
Actually, wait. Zoom out a little bit.
Zoom out a little bit.
Where that was me you were zoomed in on, right?
Yep. No, it was me I was zoomed in on.
Can you find me?
That's where you are.
That's me. Okay, I'm a little bit southeast side. Oh, yeah, that's the one I knew it. That's the one I'm trying to locate. It's in the cave.
And the cave is...
So
you
the entrance
probably-
is in the next zone over there.
Yep.
What about the other end of it?
Other end of it's way up here. It's
Oh my gosh.
goes around and goes over here. So you're pretty much...
So I'm gonna
equidistant.
just, I'm just gonna go north and find a new one.
How about I go to this one? Here, the summer sloop.
Sure.
See if you can get there. This is all kind of weird fauna and stuff. So, flora, I guess it is.
How do you change what the thing searches? Oh, right click. Okay. There we go.
Okay. All right, so I'm going back to me here, and I'm going to switch to the scanner.
I got the summer sloop.
Okay. What happens if you don't see it picking up anything at all? You're just not close to anything?
Well, it'll actually give you like a no signal sign if there's nothing. So turn around. Okay, you're now no signal.
Okay.
So back up. Okay.
No signal.
And now, oh, there you go. Now you got one blip. And you can kind of turn around until you get more than one blip, and you know, you kind of wave back and forth and
Okay. Okay, I think this deserves a tip, Robert.
yeah. Sure. We can do that.
I was like at 4 blips there.
Oh,
There it is.
There it right next to you.
I'm right on top of it.
Come on, doggo. Come on, doggo. This doggo don't want no berries. Hello? Doggo. There he goes.
So yeah, I think a tip like this would be well deserved.
Sure. There we go.
We making heat sinks?
Not yet.
Okay.
The heat sinks are pretty late. That's like after you unlock aluminum and everything.
Then I'm gonna drop a marker on this wreck.
Okay.
What does it need? Did you say?
Heat sinks.
Yeah, that's pretty late game.
Yeah, I captured a few heat sinks, you know, from other wrecks, but we didn't make them until quite late.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Doc. Somebody said be careful. The phone link app showed up on screen for a second there.
Yes, it did.
And Larry asks, why do you play on peaceful mode?
Okay, the main reason is I play a game like this because I enjoy building. And the second reason is I broke my wrist last year. I couldn't play that way very well. Come on. Is it here? No. I went right past it. Or is it under me?
Always a chance. Oh, it showed on the Alt tab preview. Yeah.
Yep, I'm right on top of it, and
Look through the window.
maybe he ate it.
That's it.
To file.
Yeah, I say load up the map and just check, you know.
That's it right there.
Oh,
Doesn't look like much of one.
Harvest.
It was half buried. That's weird.
I bugged my jetpack. Now it's not actually consuming fuel.
Cool.
So what's happening?
I bugged out my jetpack, and it's not consuming fuel.
Well,
That's
that's
nice.
nice.
Oh, dang it!
Yeah,
Accidentally landed. It's gonna.
Gonna start using it now.
Yep.
Derpy Dad says there's another one nearby that's buried under a uranium rock. So probably not gonna be able to retrieve that one for a little bit.
Do we get a suit that prevents us from being damaged from uranium eventually?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yes.
We just kind of vaguely power or anything else in the last playthrough. Garrett, am I just following you because I'm finding no immersive spheres in this area?
Are you following the river?
I am near a river now, yes.
Then yeah. I've been following the river.
Okay.
This is definitely not a precise way to find anything. Yeah, so Vampire Chicken says, I'm working on a copper factory for making stuff in the process of making nuclear pasta using a teleporting train.
A teleporting train?
Yes.
Okay.
We saw it in our Discord a couple days ago. Somebody figured out how to teleport trains. Yeah. Does uranium spaghetti cook itself? These are the important questions. Ah! Radiation! Run away!
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Okay. Come from a planet run by apes, it says. Alright. At least there was room enough for the hard drive. Alright, which way am I going here, folks?
Alariama says, hey Doc,
Yeah.
can't stick around long, but just want to drop in and say you're sure it's been incredible in my playthrough so far.
fantastic. Glad they help. Oxide, huh?
Oh, hey. I've made it to the double wide freeway.
Oh, really?
That's kind of going full circle.
What? I'm gonna chop down a tree, and this slug's just gonna be hovering midair.
Pure bauxite.
Yeah. what
And it's
about-
very close, and it's very close to the, to the freeway.
Yes, there are bauxite mines down there.
Okay.
Cool.
You already knew about that.
I don't even remember what bauxite is for.
I believe you need it in the aluminum factory.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So it must be on top of this rock here, this, without a decent jetpack or something, I don't think I can get up there. I don't have the kind of fuel for my jetpack that's going to allow me to really get up there well. So what
Okay.
happens if you can't get to the one that is closest to you? Will it tell you another place to go look?
You have to move far enough away from the other one. Unfortunately.
If it's green, is that bad? Look on my screen that I'm pointing
Interesting.
at.
I think that's just a trick of the light to make it look cool.
So is that potentially uranium ore that I can't? I don't know what uranium ore looks like.
That is uranium.
Yeah, that's
It's-
uranium.
I
got
you knew
close
the
enough.
moment you saw it.
Yep, I started getting affected by it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a ton of uranium around here. Ah, come on! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Come on! All right, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead.
Do you have any food on you? Ah, you're in a safe spot.
Yep, I finally found a safe spot.
If you need food, come find me. I got plenty.
Alrighty.
256 megawatts. No way I'm making that much out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's a decent amount.
Sulfur. Don't need sulfur. Okay, get back to the...
That would take you 9 bio burners, says Derpy Dad.
through the window and witness the threat.
9 bioburners, huh?
Every.
Oh, hey. Doc, you should snatch some of that uranium for testing.
I
You
should
wouldn't
snatch
make it
some
home.
of that what?
You should mine some of that uranium. Bring it back.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Garrett, you're not a great influence.
Well, I'm up here next to one of our power plants. Yeah, I'm up on came across our power plant that we first built, which means I'm probably not going to find much in the way of Mercer spheres up here because we've already kind of checked out this area. Getting disconnected instead of ads now. Interesting. Derpy Dad says
That's
YouTube
unfortunate.
gets hitting me with ads every few minutes. Uh-oh.
Hello, Dr. Mega Man PhD.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Okay. Where is this? I keep on hearing a summer sloop or just something along those lines. But I can't actually find it.
Okay. Yeah, that means it's probably...
Oh, it's underneath this uranium. Oh. Let's get that out of my inventory. I tried actually mining the uranium and whoop, nope.
Nope.
That ain't happening.
Nope. Yep, need a hazmat suit and some iodine filters. That power chicken is correct. There it is.
All right. Well, I can't get it if it's in the middle of the lake. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so how many Mercer spheres have we uncovered?
I don't know, I've been dumping them in the system every time I got them.
Yeah?
Okay. Well, we can check there.
Yeah.
So we've got 13 purple power slugs, 11 summer sloops,
Nice.
39 blue power slugs, 9 Mercer spheres, 20 yellow power slugs.
The radiation just goes away over time, Derby Dad.
So,
Do you see Mercer spheres in there?
yes,
Oh,
I read that out
I
too.
missed that.
12.
Okay, cool.
12 new Mercer spheres with 13 summer sloops.
And then whatever you have on your person as well.
And I have 3 summer sloops on my person, and slugs,
Oh, frick.
and Mercer spheres. And 2 more slugs.
Oops.
You okay?
I'm fine. I just fell farther than I intended.
Okay. Well, right click once, click on the collective, we'll cycle the detectables, yes.
Yeah, Derby Dad, we
Anyway.
actually have not been using our slugs at all. or as minimally as possible because we haven't unlocked the summer sloop duping thing yet. So.
Oh, yeah. So Derpy Dad made that comment. So we're collecting them now, and we're deliberately not converting them into power shards until we get the summer sloop part unlocked. That's partly why we're out collecting summer sloops, too. So, all right. I am going to check off summer sloop hunt.
You think we've been out here long enough?
I think we've been out here long enough, yes. And
I
Mercer
would
Sphere
tend to
hunt.
agree.
And you didn't put any signs on the mall wall, did you? Not today, anyway.
Nope, not today. But we did do the lighting. Yep.
I fixed the signs.
Oh,
You fixed them. What does that mean?
As in, I put up the rest of them.
Did you even know that it was on our list?
No,
Well, good for you.
no, it was just an eyesore.
uh-huh.
Okay. His eyes got sore looking at him. Okay, so all that's left on our thing is adding iron mines to the truck route, which we could do real simply and quickly. And we should probably check to see how our screw manufacturing's doing, seeing if we're
Okay.
speeding up the production of motors. So I'm over. I don't know where I am.
Vampire Chicken says, "What a team player."
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, somebody's got some criticism.
Hey,
Spit
I
it
think
out,
they were being
Garrett.
genuine and serious
Spit it
and
out.
kind.
I'm hoping to go catch this hypertube. Go back down to the hub.
Yeah.
And do I ever spill my hot chocolate?
is.
No, I don't ever spill my hot chocolate.
See, Vampire Chicken was being genuine and kind. What a team player.
Can you tell whether the hard drive's been taken out of a wreck or not?
It's his battery broke and needs 120 megawatts, so no, it has not been taken out yet.
Okay. Well, we can easily just run a power line from our power plant over here. So I'm going to do that since we're that close.
Cool.
You guys need some lessons in cable management.
What do you mean?
We need what? A lesson in what?
Cable management.
Cable management. Yeah, no.
Your guys' power lines.
You just stick a cable, a power pole that carries a lot of stuff on it, and hook it all up. What more is there?
Garrett, you use Mark 1 power poles. You cannot criticize us on cable management. No, it's just not allowed.
My cable management is impeccable, and I never need more than tier 1 power poles.
Yeah, I bet she's got power poles just all over the place.
Yes.
Is that what it is?
It
Who
doesn't
got
matter how
kicked?
many you have
Who
if
got
they are
kicked?
placed appropriately. I did.
I did too.
Both of you got kicked?
Yeah. Doc, I think this was you.
This one?
Save the game, please.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's saved.
Good. Good.
656. Okay. I am hoping that I can catch this hypertube over here. Well, that was an interesting experience with those. Um, that was an interesting experience with those parachutes. I had never tried that before.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're nice in certain circumstances, but for the most part, they are just plain outclassed by the jetpack.
Yeah, you know, I think for overland travel though, they're amazing. Right?
Sure. Yeah. It's as close to actually flying as you can get.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
So I will.
flying home with the backpack. I'm noticing a wreck up here that's really, really high, and I don't see any ladders or stairs up to it.
Huh.
So I'm gonna go check it out on my way down.
Sounds like fun.
There's no way to get yourself to fall any. Yeah, that just goes backwards.
So, question for you, Doc.
Uh-huh.
Larry asks, should I prioritize dimensional upload speed or storage at the beginning?
I would say storage at the beginning and put conveyors into it, because it'll fill up eventually.
Okay.
But, you know, I think the way the tree works, you've got storage on one side and speed on the other side, so you're going to kind of be equivalent on both of them all the time anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so Doc, press C to drop a little bit, and then press space again to catch yourself. There you go. Now you're falling. When you get close, press space.
That wasn't close enough, was it?
No, but it lets you save a little bit of time.
Okay. Press C.
And I'm told Gloom Cookie has left me some images of my cable management in Discord. Really? Really?
Oh, is he
Oh.
illustrating how bad your cable management is, Robert?
We'll
That
see.
This
Look.
is an intervention.
Look.
It's an intervention, huh?
I resent this.
Oh,
This
somebody-
is not truth. This is slander. My polls do not look like that. Oh, here, Doc, so you can see it as well. That is not what my polls look like. Okay? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is ridiculous.
That's too funny.
That's an insane picture.
It is.
No, you see, that is beautifully aligned. Sure, there's a lot, but everything is perfectly aligned.
Yeah, except
Everything is perfectly aligned.
that's like a Mark 25 power pole.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
With that many wires on it.
Mark 25.
Yeah, sorry, I only showed one. Financial Shark says, with regard to Dimensional Depot, early game speed is better than on the Dimensional Depot because you exhaust a lot of resources and you're never in a spot where you need a lot of one at a time. Yeah. At least in my experience, I only ever run out of things in the Dimensional Depot early on when I'm like building foundations, you know, for a new floor for a power plant. And then it does end up being just one item at a time. But
Yeah. Foundations is the major exception.
yeah.
There's never enough concrete.
Okay.
But I think I generally agree with that.
We need some more fix-it bottled water, it says.
I'm just waiting for that fix-it pizza that was promised.
Yeah, exactly. Wondering...
And then Emmeline told me I don't get any pizza, so I don't know if that was a joke or if that was real.
No kidding. Drive by Garrett again.
Yep. Definitely a drive by Garrett, not me.
Well, I am kind of in a different state, so, you know. Though you guys could still order it, have it delivered. It'd be a nice gesture. It'd be a genuinely nice gesture for a son that you love very much.
Okay. Do you notice what's happening? Almost every single power line is lit up like I'm going to delete it.
That's so
No
weird.
matter where I go, all over the place. Places I haven't even been in. Okay, so we're going to run out and add the iron mines? That's the last thing on our list for tonight.
Wow, I am blown away that we've actually... Yeah, seriously blown away. I thought Freeway was going to take most of the day.
Yep. So, yes?
Yeah, I need to rehook up these hyper tubes.
All right, I'll meet you out there then. What? Now, do these cars go faster with better fuel?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, they said something about drones operating differently depending on the fuel.
Yeah, take away my driver license. I can't drive these crazy things. Sometimes I get it perfect, and then other times, yeah.
Vampire Chicken says, yes, they go a bit faster. Like, a lot a bit faster? Or just a little bit faster?
We ought to go check it out on our server. I'm just going to drive it over the edge here. Not in the water. Okay, there we go. Okay. I managed to get it high centered. So, okay. I believe the iron mines are just on this little area here.
Hello, Zigames Wizard. Nice to have you again.
Hey, nice to see ya. Yeah, we're starting to see the U.S. crowd begin to join us.
And Zigames says, good things there's no cops in Satisfactory.
Yeah, thank goodness there's no hot chocolate in it either, really.
Are you doing cartwheels again?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Not really. well, I was driving crazy, and I got it high centered.
Ah,
Okay, time for scanner. Come on, where are my iron nodes?
someone made a chart on Reddit for the drones. Very cool. I'll have to take a look at that.
Okay, obviously I overshot them. There they are, right there. There's the 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Okay, the hypertubes are remade, and they now bridge over the top of the highway.
Okay, do I need to restart my computer? Because it's not letting me mine this node on top of my mine. So,
Get closer.
yeah.
Put away
on
your
the-
scanner.
Lower my scanner.
Put away your scanner.
Can't even do that.
You're on destruct mode.
Yeah, press F to get rid. And press F again.
Okay, there we go.
Huh.
All right, good job. Thanks.
Peter Van Winden says, "Hail from Australia."
Oh, cool.
Nice.
And the boardlet says, "Fix-It would encourage driving safely in order to preserve Fix-It property."
And then they
fix it.
tell us that no matter what we do, we conserve everything. So Peter Van Winden, Derpy at Derpy, Dad, sunny and pleasant. Yeah. Okay.
Would you like a lot of
production.
numbers?
I want a Mark II miner,
Okay, so
and I want to.
oh, my game crashed again. Ah. I swear I'm not hacking that much.
Okay, there's the network error for you, crashing, Robert.
Yeah.
And this is a normal mine. So Mark II miner and
It's that Mark 25 power pole. Yeah, that's what's causing it.
yeah, we told you not to import into the game. Okay, I don't have I don't have another missing portable miner. Since when have I been out of portable miners?
Just craft an equipment workshop real quick and make a few. Or actually, no, check the dimensional depot. I think I threw a bunch of the dimensional depot.
Well, mine usually takes from the dimensional depot directly, doesn't it?
No,
Doesn't it?
no, you can't take like buildables and those kind of objects. You have to take them out and put them in your inventory. Just like ammo, you have to put them in your inventory.
Oh, now that's an exception that I hadn't really connected with. You've probably said it before, but there's zero miners in the dimensional depot.
Okay.
So-
Let me check my inventory.
I
Because I
will.
did have some earlier.
I can always make an equipment place.
Yeah, you have to make them.
Special equipment workshop. Yep. Boom. And I can make 100 of those things.
And they stack.
And they stack now. Yay. Yeah.
Okay. Why are the... Because
All right. One more time. Okay. And thank you, Equipment Workshop. Appreciate you being there.
did I make them on the slant?
It's my key. My experience earlier today was different, but maybe I was just seeing it wrong.
Key about what?
There we go.
No, portable miners take, yeah, normal, just like normal resource. It seemed to be normal resource because, you know, I threw all of mine to get space in my bags for other things, and then I never ran out, so I assumed I was still taking them from the depot. So, all right. Wow, this is cool. I've got plenty of space out here to put as many refineries as possible, smelters as possible. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that, Rick. Don't do that. Foundations. And my hand's hurting.
Been playing too many games today. Okay, so with that area, do you want to have all that stuff be brought up to the big truck depot up there? Or do you want to get a new port on the road, or what?
I was thinking of putting a new fork on the road and putting a new truck depot in here and getting new stuff to... Is that what you're asking?
Do you want to take this stuff to the truck depot with the Caterium? Or sorry, do you want this taken to the truck depot with the Caterium, or do you want to take it to the truck depot with the crystal mines, because they're all right around the same spot? Or they were about halfway between the two, or we could make a new one.
I was just gonna make a new inlet.
Okay. Did you mind if I start working on that while you?
Nope, go for it.
Okay.
You want to go ahead and just keep on building this, building the platform, so you can build it onto the platform. Because this aligns to the world grid, and it doesn't look like the road is aligning to the world grid at the moment.
No, after the turns, it kind of breaks off the world grid a bit. How about I start bringing the road out here, okay? And we'll meet up, okay?
You betcha. All right, so I am going to start over here. I do need more. I don't know why I do that. I've got a short key, just clicking my...
So Vampire Chicken says, just as some testing of fuels in the Explorer, and it seems like the only difference is acceleration, not peak speed.
Oh, darn.
This is peak speed isn't majorly different, like 7 kilometers at a time. So, maybe a little bit.
Interesting. Okay, I'm going to quit on the foundations. I think I've got enough foundations for all 3 of them to split them off. Let's go ahead and start here.
Johnny Redding says, "What's up, Doc?"
Well, what's up, Doc, is we're celebrating 50,000 by sharing when we first started the live stream that we had 52,000 subscribers, and we've been showing increments of 100 at a time. And we'll be showing 52,400 here shortly.
Cool.
Uh-huh. So that's what is up.
Hey, Garrett, you still got your stream going?
Yep, I do.
I want to let everybody know that Garrett is also streaming. He's got a fairly new channel, but he does some fun stuff on there. What other games do you stream, Garrett?
I just whatever we happen to be playing. We played COD the other day, Call of Duty the other day, Zombies. Play Satisfactory from time to time. Play
From time to time.
whatever floats our boat.
Yeah. And so there's the link to his channel if you want to jump up over there.
I wish I could have we had a door and a window.
A door
You know what
and a
I'm
window.
trying to say?
Yeah, a door window combo
Yeah.
in one wall.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Different configuration of the doors and windows. I'm thinking this I'm thinking this thing in my head how I want to construct this particular platform, and I'm thinking that each set of smelters is going to have its own miner in this case,
Okay.
preparing for having more capacity. Melt. And I want to point this one this direction. This one comes straight out this way. This one goes basically out that way. Okay. So I'm going to start over here, and if I'm going to smelt iron ore, it's going to give me 120 per minute. And if I'm going to refine it,
Uh-oh. My game is not updating properly.
What do you mean?
As in, I'm holding the dismantle tool, but I'm not holding it, and I can't actually go into dismantle mode.
wow.
So, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm just exiting to main menu, then coming back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, Doc, we're gonna have some bumpiness getting onto and off of this this.
Okay. Can you make it rise one or two rows sooner and then come flat onto it?
Okay, so if you notice the height right here, the height is absolutely perfect right here, right where it touches.
Uh-huh.
The height's perfect.
Okay.
The problem is we get a distance issue here. Like 1 meter earlier would make it meet like way out here, right? Like,
Well, if this is perfect right here, then if you took one row of this out, flat out,
yeah. if I
and then
started
had it
raising here.
rise earlier, it looks like this height is perfect.
I'm still bugged. Where are you guys?
It's a physics problem, Robert. It's a geometry. What? All right. Obviously, you didn't like what I said. He does that to me all the time. Can you believe that?
You told me to dismantle it. That's why I dismantled it.
Ah. He just enjoys doing that.
I do.
I do. He
And
readily admits it. I
And it
do.
gets your goat every time too, which is the funniest part.
He gets my goat every time. Okay.
Okay, so now come take a look. We have the same issue.
Wish I had my escape key back. Okay, so
I dismantled it, moved it back by one, rebuilt it.
Did you
so
guys see
why
anything
did
in
it
my
come?
hands?
If you moved it back by one, how did it
No.
move forward by more?
I
How about
built
now?
this. It was like this. Oh, moved out of the way just in time.
Okay, so now put a flat.
I'm sorry. I've been
No, you're
too
not.
long.
No, you're not. You're enjoying it.
Is there anything in my hands now?
No.
Yeah, I'm holding a
Okay.
chainsaw. Supposedly.
Okay, so now when you do a flat one, it should come up exactly right. Right?
Throw a bomb on me.
Yeah, it comes up exactly right. So either put another flat one and then, make these, make them look nice.
Thank you. Hopefully that resets the... Oh, there we go. I can do stuff now.
Okay.
Really, Garrett?
Yeah.
You needed him
Yeah.
to blow you up in order to...
Yeah, in order to fix how bugged I was.
Whoa, what is...
What is what?
Those are refineries. We don't need refineries.
Okay, fine. We need smelters.
These
Didn't I
look
put
a lot
smelters
cooler,
there?
though.
Didn't I put smelters there? Okay, I'll... Oh, I thought I put smelter. No, those aren't
Well,
smelters. That's
Gamos,
for
is
sure.
Doc still going from like 6 to 8 hours ago? Yes. We've been going for 7.5 hours.
And that might be why I'm starting to get a little bit rummy. But I'm
Rummy?
still having too much fun, doggone it. It's the only day I get to really play. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I could tell how I was really struggling. Yeah, that fits on basically one block. Okay.
Hey guys, if you are enjoying hanging as though, even as Doc is getting a little punch drunk, make sure you do subscribe and hang out with us once more. We're going to be playing again tomorrow. We have one more public live stream and 2 private live streams for members only, where you guys get to hang out with us while we record our episodes for the week. So join if you'd like to hang out while we do that. It's usually pretty low stress stuff and just hanging out and having fun. Yeah, Nicole says this stream was happening when I went to bed. Now it's still happening. Yup.
Are you saying you went to bed, slept 8 hours, and got no?
Let me check, James Moore. It should not be set super high.
What should not be set super high?
He says he's getting a lot of ads. But
No,
no,
it should-
it's set to balanced. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're getting so many.
Yeah, we.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, on the members only live streams, we do turn off the ads totally.
Yes. And Ice Hockey Player is getting no ads. I think, James Moore, YouTube just likes you. They think you're a valuable person and they're selling all the ads for you.
He might get discouraged and quit, Robert, so be careful.
Don't be sarcastic. No, it's weird. It's actually been really nice, despite the fact that I resisted for so long getting premium. It's been so nice. I can't watch YouTube without it anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And it, really it's, unless you're on a really tight budget, it's not really much.
Yeah. I mean, I've used AdBlock for forever.
I still use AdBlock.
The fighting with it and having to redo it every few months to make it work did get to be a little bit tedious, though. Oh, and then there's a couple of weeks there of, you have 2 videos left to watch before we block you from watching anymore because we don't like AdBlock. Got a little annoying.
Well,
launched me.
Where can I find more concrete?
In the mall. Yeah, I noticed we were up too.
You guys need to find some more things to put in here. It's pretty empty.
Oh, Vampire, you have a whole network ad block? Yeah, I'm just using the... I've just been using the Chrome browser add-on.
So I can put 4 of these together, and that's 4. And so one miner, one normal mine, should be able to take care of. Okay. So there's those 4. The next one comes here and... So you powered everything up for me, Garrett? Or was that Robert?
Me.
Okay.
Yep.
Super duper. So I'm wondering the configuration to get this middle one over here. If you start hooking up here, that's got this one thing here that I'm going to take out.
I'd like to get the truck station working at. Is this an okay spot for the truck station?
Yeah, it looks like that would be.
Okay.
Although I'm gonna have some smelters behind it over here that will snake. We'll collect all the conveyors from there.
Okay. You're building with 2-meter foundations?
I did, because I was worried about the. I was just worried about the. Oh, what am I trying to say? The terrain underneath
About the
it.
train, yeah. Yeah, U-block origin. That's what I'd always used, and that worked until they started doing the weird notice thing not too long ago. And funny enough, when we do look, we see what revenue comes from ads. We do get a significant amount of revenue from premium. So for those people who decide to pay instead of watch ads, that's a pretty significant chunk of what comes to us every month. Mr. Paschetti still uses Firefox. Very cool.
Wow, that's some dedication.
It's kind of fallen out of use recently, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to do this one first because that'll help me to place the other ones. All right. Somebody's been using up a lot of concrete.
Yep. Building roads.
I have been as well. I've been turning the factory floor asphalt.
Dimensional depot is pretty much empty, and I need 10 more if you'll let it just grow to that, and then I'll run back and just get some more.
Well, I'm done. Let me go get you some because I'm not doing anything at the moment.
All right.
Yeah, and Larry, you're actually making the point for Firefox right now. It's really, really disjointed. There's so many versions of Firefox. You have to get the right versions, and you have to customize the right versions so they work well, And that's sort of thing. That's the kind of thing that somebody who's tech savvy will be good at, but it means it won't ever be Chrome.
So how many actual truck stops are you going to do? Only one?
Yeah, if we're doing all the same product, right?
It is all the same product. We might want to have multiple trucks on the route, though, if we're going to service three
Just for quantity.
separate mines.
Yeah. Well, they're both regular. They're all three regular mines, which means they're all doing 120 per minute. So we're at 360.
Right.
I'll look it up, but I'm pretty sure it can give up 360 a minute.
Okay.
But Wolfman asks, so when should I start trucking stuff? I just got the coal plant online.
When should you start trucking stuff? Trucking is a matter of convenience. I mean, if I've got a long distance to travel, I get really tired of running conveyors constantly across my terrain. So I've been using trucks basically so that I could avoid running the conveyors constantly across my terrain. So it's a matter of convenience. I don't think if there's a should about it. And if anybody else has a differing opinion, let me know.
Yeah, I think there's reasonable arguments to go just conveyors or trucks or any other, movement method.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Strange says he's just popping by to say thank you for all the Satisfactory videos. Learned a lot because of you, and it's very much appreciated. Hope the stream's going well.
Thank you, Mr. Strange. And if it were Doctor Strange, I'd accuse you of being the Marvel character.
Ooh. No, Doctor's his older brother. He's just Mr.
Okay.
I don't know.
Anybody back with cement yet?
Sorry, I got distracted making crystal oscillators so I can make an explorer so I can travel there to bring you yours.
Did you have to walk back or something?
No, I took the hypertube. Okay, now I'm coming.
Okay.
Oh man, I can't wait for tomorrow.
What is that?
Using the freeway.
Yeah. Using the freeway and starting to build the next episode about...
Well, we have to put up, we have to install a new truck stop. I don't think we're going to get to that tonight, but we have to install a new truck stop for the iron ore and everything, for the iron ingots.
That's true.
So...
That's a cool sight right there.
What's
What
that?
is?
Just the look between the two walls of the two different sections of the factory. There are two glass walls with a logistics area in between.
Ah. So you modified something?
Well, I mean, I printed up a little, but
Cool.
I didn't move anything important.
Okay, Doug. I got you some concrete and some iron plates.
All right. Let me just line this up here.
You know what, Garrett? I think the parachute's my new favorite go-to movement thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you can take off and use it right away.
Yeah, and there's just a lot of super quick movement you can do with it.
Okay.
That with the jetpack, you have to run and jump and, get momentum and stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, you dumped off some iron plate too, huh?
Yep, you need iron plates to make foundations as well. So,
Great. Don't have enough room for that.
okay, leave it there till you need it.
Okay.
Cool. What?
What? Oh,
I experienced the exact same thing as Garrett, where just driving on the road and get spiked straight up.
well, have a new announcement. We are at 52,400, which means we started the stream at 52,000 and we've increased 400 just in the last time that we've been streaming. So a little less than 8 hours. So we're increasing at about 100 per hour, which is way cool. Too bad people have to sleep.
Yeah, that's the problem. Okay.
Do you guys intend to extend the factory above the truck stops at all?
Not sure.
I don't think so, because that would be sticking out the front of the mall. Oh, that looks cool, Garrett. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah.
Okay, share your screen, Robert.
Yeah, let me flip
Take
around
over the
and I
screen.
will.
Show them.
Okay. Ah! There we go. Saved. Okay, coming out of the truck station. I cannot look right, and yeah, look at that. Okay, then I'm gonna...
Out of the way, out of the way.
See, you just popped a wheelie on something random there, too.
Yeah, one of the elephant thingies.
Isn't that cool? And at nighttime with it all illuminated, and we have just the full glass front, so you can see everything on the interior and all of the stuff being lit up. That is
Way
super
cool.
cool.
That is way cool.
Now that top floor is extending way past all the rest. Yeah. That's neat. Vampire Chicken says, this man's an architect.
Yes.
Very cool.
Each of us has
I'll
our
take that
particular
as a
talents.
compliment.
Each of us has our particular talents.
And all that lighting in the top. You know what? I bet Garrett used up every last bit of power that we gained in the last couple episodes. Yep, our max consumption is now right at our production line, Doug.
Really?
Yep. I love it.
I don't. So,
Yeah.
Garrett? Because of all the lights? Literally? Because of all the lighting, we've maxed out our.
That is so cool. Okay, Dad, I'm taking this to me again.
Take it over again.
Okay, so I'm here in the mall. Okay,
Uh-huh.
and when we were driving past, I saw something weird over here. Not the creature. This.
Okay.
And so I wanted to see what Garrett had done. He actually fenced it off, gave it a floor, he illuminated it from the back. And on the back, of course, you have to have the information.
It's a rock.
Very good, Garrett. That's so good. Rock.
Garrett, you just rock my world. Okay.
I was
cool.
waiting so long. I did that like 4 hours ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Oh. Great.
So, Garrett, Gloom Cookie says, I will keep my mouth shut due to rivalries between engineers and architects.
Yeah. I am always on the side of the architects. I'm sorry.
Harpendix Rose says, hey guys, what are you working on today? What haven't we worked on today?
Yeah, no kidding. We've done a lot today.
Well, right now, Doc is working on getting 3 normal iron nodes up and running, connected back to the base. But so far, we've done tons of upgrades to the mall here. That's what Garrett's been working on. And we won a huge Mercer Sphere and Summer Sloop hunt. And what have I done? Have I done anything?
Yeah, you have. You've been doing all these things with us all the way along, so don't discount yourself.
Gloom Cookie says, I knew I distrusted you, Garrett. Next, you'll tell me you have carpet samples and paint swatches.
Oh, if you went to Lowe's about a while back, the paint swatches would have been accurate.
You did work in the paint department for a while there, didn't you, Garrett?
I did. I learned 90% of what I know about color from working there. So that said, I don't know much about color, but I do know a few very interesting things.
Yeah.
Specifically, like how gray affects things, or how things affect the color gray.
Okay.
So,
It might not be interesting to most people, but gray changes color all the time, no matter what you put it on. And everybody came in wanting gray all the time. They want gray this, gray that, but gray changes color no matter what, depending on the light you put on it. So nobody was ever happy.
I'll bet that was a challenge.
It was more fun. I get to show people how I was smarter than them.
Okay. Hey, Robert.
yes, sir.
We are going to probably need 2 truck stations.
Are you sure?
Well, no. Wait a minute. We've got 2 ports, don't we?
Yeah, 2
Okay.
imports.
Because we only have 270 available in the conveyors, and we're building 360 worth of smelters.
Oh, okay.
So in other words, we'll merge 2 of them and put them in one, and we'll take the third one and put it in the other.
Okay.
So I was just working that out in my head.
Okay. Juke Master GT says, "Can I play with y'all?"
The answer to that is actually yes. It's going to be a members situation where we have bought a server bought the use of a server to have various things happening on in various events where everybody will get to play. As many as 30 people get to play at once. That is in the works. We've announced it several times, so it's not a secret. So,
Yeah, but just not yet.
yeah, we've got a lot of building to do over there before we can get it up and running. So,
Mr. Cundy says, "Hey Doc, did you ever get your save file uploaded somewhere?"
we are still discussing the save file issue. I think we've planned how we're going to do it, but I don't think we've actually done it yet, Robert.
Yeah, so at this point we're not going to be uploading the save file of the world we're currently working on. But if you'd like to play, or take a close look at Doc's world from Update 8, that's been uploaded to our Discord, as well as all of our blueprints that we've built so far, both for Update 8 and for this current world. Okay. They have all been uploaded as well. So
what you're saying then is there's going to be a bit of a lag between where we're at versus the last one we've uploaded.
Yes, that's a better way of saying it.
So, okay, so now I want.
Oh, Garrett. Harpendix Row says, so that's why we can't see the aliens. They blend in with the Earth because they're gray colored.
Yeah.
That's why we get bounced up and we don't know why. Okay.
It's the aliens. Okay, so we haven't really talked about truck stations and how we're expanding this end at the Mega Factory when we're expanding truck stations. I think we're just going to leave a gap here for people to walk through to get into the hub area and then just continue truck stations afterwards, right?
What are we talking about?
Okay, I'm going to take over the stream again for a little bit.
So I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah. So, there we have our truck stations. Then we have a gap here. And then we continue the truck stations over here. I think we might be able to squeeze one more truck station in right here. No matter what, because we have these stairs, it's going to be a little bit of an issue because the conveyors will have to go up and below and whatever. And this is such a cool view that Garrett's created. I don't want to really obstruct it that much. Or we can just stick to putting trucks up there, and then we have to find ways to, kind of rebuild the road here to kind of better align
rebuild the road and possibly move the hyper tubes out.
Yeah, so, or, we can always put truck stations on this side.
Yeah,
Do you want to do on this? I think actually on this side's probably the best idea.
Just extend on the other side of the road?
Yeah, put truck stations over here, move the hyper tubes out of the way, and then lift them up over top.
I think so.
Okie doke, will do. I am going to leave a bit of a gap so we can continue to expand our hypertube setup. Okay.
Okay. That one's going. Now I need the mergers. And I'll bring this one straight into there. So, yeah. Are we still going to just do refueling at the hub truck station?
I think so. I think that'd be best.
Okay.
Unless you have any other ideas.
I do not.
Okay. There we go. Man, blueprints make this game so much better.
Too bad you guys don't have the biggest one yet.
The biggest truck?
The biggest blueprinter.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well, you and... Oh, great. I've got a crate. Hi, Freya.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Freya. No.
For those who don't know her, that's the sound of Freya, Garrett's German Shepherd. She's a beautiful 3-year-old.
Alrighty. Okay, the merger needs to now face
Oh, those are
out.
the light control buttons. That's cool.
Did
So-
we lose our stream?
I don't think so.
Um,
I'm showing us they're doing just fine.
I'm showing us with 3 concurrent users, and that it had dropped
Oh
to 0.
no,
I'm still seeing you guys.
you're right.
So the 3 concurrent users are you, me, and Robert.
What? Why would it drop everybody? I'm not watching the stream. I'm just looking at the back end. But we're still all in your world, so we haven't lost the internet entirely.
52. Okay, so we're coming back up. It might have
Wow.
been a data glitch rather than a real glitch.
I don't know.
Anybody?
I'm trying to refresh the page, and it's taking forever. Wow. OBS, what's your problem? Oh yeah, OBS is saying we're in big trouble. Drop frames 30%. Oh no. Oh no, we're dying.
Excellent connection. Okay, so it dropped for a bit and then went back.
OBS is still disagreeing. It's saying we're doing pretty bad too.
Okay, well, I'm seeing in YouTube Studio it says excellent connection. So
Yeah, YouTube's not having a problem.
okay,
Okay.
Geothermal
cannot get our live
generator
stream page
unlocked.
to refresh.
Geysers
It's showing
added to
me.
the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When
Oh,
life
boy.
gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially
Okay, we have a
lethal
couple people
natural
saying they're
phenomena
here.
for your own benefit. It's the fix-it
Yeah,
way.
we might be. You guys might be getting ads because the game it's refreshing and resetting your ad count. Well, that's too bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
we dropped a
it
good number
is.
of people there.
we lost a number of people. So
Yeah, Frederick's noticing it too. Yeah, so the quality in OBS is still showing really, really bad. It's still showing at 1 out of 4 bars. So it's kind of struggling.
do you think that's just a satellite mismatch at this point? What think ye, Rob?
I'm looking it up. Yeah, there for a bit. There were only 2 satellites in all of Missouri.
More satellites.
Yeah, that's what we've noticed is that when we get poor reception, what we're seeing is situations where the satellite count has dropped.
Yeah. Well, that's
I might
too
get
bad.
dropped.
Yeah, and YouTube Studio says that the current bit rate's too low, but then it says good as soon as I disconnect it. As soon as I dismiss that. Weird. Like I was gonna say, Garrett, I like these light control panels you put in there.
Yeah.
Are
Do you
tho-
like how the... Go ahead.
Are they just placed in line with the power?
What do you mean?
I mean, the power goes into the light control panel, then from the light control panel to whatever floor it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I need to put some signs there.
I see you put in this that mezzanine right there.
Yeah.
I like that. I actually wanted to have a mezzanine kind of around, like, more of this area. That's neat.
All right, we have
Oh.
mining coming up, and I'm just checking to see why certain ones are not functioning yet, because I probably haven't told it to make. I have told it to make iron ore, but haven't powered these up yet. So I'll work on that.
Oh, that's so cool.
What's so cool, Robert?
You could just toggle different colors in the light control panel. Garrett has it all set up right. So I just toggled it from his really nice, light blue to a red, and the whole factory just turns red.
Okay. Interesting.
And Daylan is saying it is pretty choppy for him. So
Okay. Well, that might be why we've had a hard time. I mean, our number of users watching has been restricted too. So
yep.
maybe people are having a hard time getting on, or they've gotten frustrated.
Yes, Daylan, we're using Starlink at the moment, so it is satellite internet, and that's kind of the nature of the beast. So.
Why are they rotated? What? Why?
Lighting?
No, the sign. Why is the text going the wrong way?
Oh, I've had that bug, or whatever you want to call it, quite a bit. It's very
How do
frustrating.
you fix it?
When you take the sign down and put the sign back up, but turn it over first. Strangely enough, and it's hard for me to say we need a different internet provider because it continues to improve. Like when we first installed it, we couldn't watch YouTube without it buffering every 5 to 10 minutes. And even if we cut down a tree and improved our own side of it, even then it would still buffer. Like I couldn't watch Twitch at all because Twitch would always, Twitch isn't, because of the live service isn't as good as YouTube at staying connected. But after a couple weeks, after about a month or so, it smoothed out and I haven't had any issues at all. So it's improving.
And we've noticed our area is getting better cell phone reception as well. So that could be contributing partly to your increased production.
Yeah. Derpy said, Dad says it only started about 4 hours ago. Interesting.
Yeah, well, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 4 hours ago.
More
Yeah,
people,
that's
more
4
people
hours.
using it.
Yeah. Yep. That.
Might be just pure usage.
All right, I've got to see which things. Okay, we've got a. I need one.
Garrett, did you connect my garage lights to your switch?
No?
They look slightly bluish for some reason.
I might have accidentally done so.
How dare you!
Nope. Nope, that's a different circuit.
Interesting. Just perception then.
At least that should be a different circuit. If that is the same circuit, then there's a problem. Because I've gone to great lengths to isolate the circuit.
Okay,
No, I think your lights are fine.
is somebody?
I mean, yeah, they do look a little bluish, but when looked at compared to the other lights, no.
Okay. What's up, Doc?
Oh, I've got a power pole here, and I'm trying to figure out where it got disconnected from the main power. Already connected to another wire. What? Already connected to another wire. Okay. Not getting any power in this power pole is basically the issue that I'm struggling with. There's nothing happening here.
Oh,
And I can't figure out where it used to get its power. It used to get its power from there, I bet.
Derpy Dad says, I just realized I've been watching for like 6 or 7 hours. Oh, hey! Good to have you for 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, great, really. Okay, we've got supply. Okay, we've got supply coming there. Okay. That truck station's going to fill up pretty quickly.
Okay, well, I have coal coming to the 2 stations here on this end. Yeah, Vampire Chicken, we've seen you since the beginning. Exact, he's been around that long. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys who spend your time with us. Just hanging out.
Yeah, me too. Well, Robert, are you ready to have a truck start coming and picking up and taking back?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if I can make a truck.
Okay.
Make a tractor, actually. And let's
And you could use either ones here on the right.
we need a little bit more. Okay. You see where the arrow is?
Yeah.
Can we possibly?
Yeah, just remove those barriers.
Okay. Gonna make me do it.
I'm all the way back here at base. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make you do it.
Yep, you are gonna make me do it, aren't you? Okay.
This guy thinks he's got like old man privilege or something.
I do have that privilege.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That should give us a track coming in here, and we want customizer. We want materials, asphalt.
Winter Owl says, "Hell, oh." There we go. Hello, Winter Owl. Good to have you again.
Okay. We put asphalt all around. We can now get through here. What kind of barrier was it there? Okay. Those are architecture items. Did you have metal beams on the side? Is that how you...
For what?
Well, on the hill part, did we put metal beams on the hill part?
Those are painted beams.
Painted beams, okay.
Yeah.
Painted beams, then
yeah,
we
that
changed
one.
them white. Okay.
Can somebody tell me where I have to go to find the glass roofs?
The what roofs?
So
Glass roofs.
when you're in architecture, the roofs, it's the first section in architecture. But on the right-hand side, you have to change from fix-it roof to glass roof.
So we have fix-it roof purchased. I'm talking about in the build menu.
Right.
Where do I find roofs?
So in the build menu, go to architecture. And the very first section in architecture is roofs.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
I am building transport here, a tractor here, and it's going to face this way.
Derpy Dad says, I think Garrett needs to load up with some more novelisks and fix the stream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof, just shivered. Just shivered. Okay, I'm going to put... Do we have any coal by chance in the dimensional? I'd love to load... Yes, we've got a place for coal, but no coal there.
Let me get you some.
Yeah, if you could throw some there, and then I could fill this tractor up with coal. Then we won't have the problem of it stopping, because it runs out of one type of fuel before it gets to the coal.
Jonathan Landon says, "Hey Doc, found your shorts and love the tips you got.
All right.
In my save, I gotta expand power, and I'm thinking about doing fuel, then skipping directly to rocket fuel when ready. Have you thought about that before, or thought about doing the same?"
You know, it's what generally happens. Like, for example, the last thing we built was a second coal power plant. And the reason why that happened was because as we were unlocking oil, because we wanted to skip to oil, what ended up happening was our breaker flipped and we couldn't do anything about it without creating another coal power plant, because we had to deal with the power issue before we could get upgraded. If you can upgrade and skip one level, like skip oil or skip whatever, I would do it, but I've just never been successful. My plant has grown so fast, I've never been successful in skipping before, before I was ready for it. So, long story.
Ice Hockey Player asks, is there any thought of going live on Twitch ever?
Thought, yes. Action at this point, we haven't. How much is a full stack of fuel?
100. Coal is 100.
Okay, well, this will certainly get it where
Yeah.
we need to go. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just record the path. So I'm going to start recording, and I'm going to hide that menu by clicking Q, just in case anybody doesn't know. And so. I really hate the fact that I can't drive this thing.
Doc's driving skills immediately kind of fall apart as
Become
soon as he has to record. As soon as he has to
Yes.
record something.
Okay, so we're taking product, putting it.
Oh, so
In the
Winter
middle road.
Owl asks, how far in progress are y'all? And since Doc's brain is currently trying to drive on the right-hand side of the road, we've actually got a ton done today. I am blown away at how much we've been able to accomplish. We've built a freeway this morning to a secret unknown location, which we will see if you guys show up to tomorrow's live stream. You'll be able to see a bit of it. And if you watch Friday's episode, it's all will be revealed there. Then we built some battery banks, and then we worked a lot here on the base. Garrett has been with us for about half the stream. No, nearly all the stream. And has done an excellent job at prettying up the base, making it look so much better. So, we've gotten a whole lot of stuff done in a whole lot of different places. It's been a lot of fun.
And if you want to know specifics, we're working on Tier 5 stuff at the moment. We have not done the second phase yet. And, Robert, do we even have a place to drop ore off over here?
Of course we do.
Okay.
That's what I've been working on.
Okay, so I should be able to see the sign.
I
There
should
we
probably
go.
sign it, but
Which one should I stop at?
doesn't
first?
matter.
Let's stop at the last one then. And F.
And Farm Sim Freak has shown... Don't hit me!
Almost did.
Wow.
As what?
Farm Sim Freak is here again.
All right. With his party hat on.
Mm-hmm. Very cool. We now have a sign for iron ingots set out. Cool.
Okay. All right. Last turn. Okay. Now pull up the Q menu. We're going to hit the save button, and we're going to call this the we're just going to call that
What
the
are you
iron
gonna
ingot
call it?
mines for now. What, Robert? What, Garrett? I mean?
No, nothing.
All right.
I was asking what you were going to call it.
Yeah, and I'm going to go quickly hide the path notes and go Q, and I'm going to load iron ingot mines. Yep, load the path and enable autopilot, and then dismount. After I hit Q to get rid of that menu, I'm going to dismount and get out of its way, because it'll start up here in a moment.
Okay. Macarius Masak says, love your content, keep it up.
It's going to start any time now.
It's going to run you over as soon as it does.
There it goes.
And Ty the bearded guy says, "Wow, Doc, you're still going."
Yeah. We're, although, if you look at the to-do list, add iron mines to the truck route.
Uh-oh.
That's the iron mines. That's the truck route. So that's our last and final item that we were planning on doing today. And I'm just going to wait for the truck to come by and make sure that it's fully functioning. Robert, if you could see on that end, if it's going in where it ought to and dropping off.
Okay. Unfortunately, our to-do list is at its peak. It is as long as it can possibly be. So,
Meaning you've put as much trucks routes there as you can?
at the very bottom, Summer Sloop Hunt has been losing letters all day.
Oh, that's... yes, it has been losing letters all day. As I've been putting the X's by the thing. So...
Well, here, let me take over the stream, and as we can watch here, I've seen several trucks.
Somebody says, "I want to see the explosion with Doc flying all around the map on the shorts, guys." Yeah, I think there is enough highlights in this that there ought to be a shorts highlight short.
Yes.
A live stream highlight short.
Absolutely, it will happen.
Yeah. So. Write that down. One last ceremonial running over Doc.
Oh, here the truck comes.
I'm here.
Wait, what? Okay.
What happened?
You're... Did you... You're unloading at both of them?
Unloading a what?
You unloaded at both of them.
I unloaded at both of them.
Yes.
Well, that's interesting. I can't do that. I can only unload once.
Well, it just unloaded at both. So, that's fine. We can edit the nodes. We can just delete the unload node.
Probably because I pulled in a little bit too soon.
Okay. And so when you pressed F, it triggered on both of them, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Ty, we're running at the end of our steam at the moment. But there we go. It's on its way back.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We've been having a lot of fun.
You can look at the top right of the screen. Garrett's doing something architecturally. Okay, let's send it back to Doc to see the arrival of the new vehicle.
Yep, there it's coming. And the ceremonial running over. Nope, wrong vehicle.
Nope. Ty says, "Gee, I wonder why you could be tired."
Yeah. We've only been going 8 hours and 24 minutes.
Yeah. Man. See, I'm just getting excited. The more busy these roads get, the better they are. You know, when you get that constant traffic flow, that's when it's gonna be the best.
Is this one going to be it? Yep, there it is. It's a coming.
Oh, Garrett. What the heck?
I stayed strong. It is high centered over me. Okay.
Garrett, A+
Yeah.
to the roof trusses.
Thank you. See, I do some engineering.
It's cold. I do a little bit of engineering.
Well, your grandfather would be proud.
I'm a bit of an engineer myself.
Yep. Iron Man suit. That was
Yeah,
fun.
Doc wins that round.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So hey,
And of course,
go ahead. No.
Oh, I was gonna extend the walls and roof over to the other side next time.
Okay. Very
Cool.
good. And when does Corey come back?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay. Too long. Hey, it's been great. If you enjoyed it, hit that like button. Let's have other people watch it. And we've promised you a shorts video of me getting exploded, me getting run over, other highlights that Robert will have fun finding and pulling out of this video. So come back next time, and we'll see. We do a public one tomorrow and a private one, and then Thursday we do a private only. I mean, members only.
Yes, sir.
I'm still getting familiar with how I expanded the schedule. Then I have to ask Robert all the time. Now, how did I expand the schedule? Okay, fine. I'll figure that out. So, hey, it's been great. Hope to see you again. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.